Fucking fascist pig.
God.
We're going live.
I'm burping too. Well, I think we're all burping at the same time.
Here we
We're all
go.
trying to let
There we go. Let all it
gas out.
Let it all out, buddy.
let it all out.
Let it
guys.
out. I'm going to start my crying now.
Jesus
When do we start our
Christ.
crying, Cecil?
I don't know, Tom.
Is it the crying hour yet?
It's the crying.
You know what?
game.
The U.S. election should just be renamed the crying game. That's just what it is.
I have got to say,
Yeah.
there has been so much emotion. Oh, it's fucking red. God damn it.
Fucking fuck you, Florida. Fuck everybody that's ever lived in. That's me.
God
all right.
damn it.
Fuck
I fucking
Florida.
Thought for sure. Fuck. God damn it.
You're going to fucking turn back blue. You fucking dirty whore,
You
Florida.
probably won't.
Look at that.
Motherfucker, you.
I hate you so much.
Cocksucker. I fucking hate. Anyway, what were we talking about? Tom,
Yeah, buddy.
man,
Yeah.
it's been a while since we've been in Glory Hole Studios together. What studio looks a little different?
It looks way different.
Glad
This
to
is
be
the
back.
Buddy, I have not been away from a glory hole for this long. Man.
Great to have you.
It feels so good,
We
buddy.
have
reunited.
We have reunited. Here we go. Here's the thing, Tom. You
Yeah,
said
buddy.
it earlier. You're not going to worry about tonight's election results because there's nothing you could do about it. You might as well feel optimistic.
I'm going to have a
tonight.
great time tonight, buddy.
Yeah, just have
Until
a
I
good
don't.
time. Optimistic. So, Tom, cheers.
Cheers to the Biden win, buddy.
Here's to 4 years of hopefully next year that's going to be better.
yeah.
I don't know.
Woo.
Cheers, buddy. Oh, that's good whiskey.
Oh, man,
Good
I have not
whiskey.
gobbled knob with you at the glory hole
I
in a
know.
long time.
Gosh, it's been a long. We've been
Look at that.
knob free for a while. It's really hard to be the only person in the glory hole, Tom.
Yeah, that's a lonely.
You're just
That's a
standing there
lonely.
like, all right, I guess I'll just finish this off myself.
Oh, yeah. Or on the other side, something.
Yeah.
Something. Stick a finger through or something.
You're like a bored fish just waiting for a lure to come through. It's amazing. So
All right.
bad news about Florida.
Welcome.
It looks like
there's no news yet.
No, it does.
Until they call it, it's not any news.
It does look bad for
That's
Florida.
nothing. I'm not. You know
Okay,
what?
Ian, put this up on the screen. Put this goddamn thing up on the screen. I just want
Let's
to
get
say,
belligerent tonight.
fuck these fucking needles. I fucking hate these needles
Yep.
so much. It just makes me insane. I hate these
But
needles.
Cecil, let me tell you why right now I don't give a fuck. Because these needles sucked a dick last time. 4 years ago, these needles are. They made you feel happy. They made you feel sad. These needles,
those needles,
they're just
only made
terror
me feel
needles.
sad. Those needles only made me feel sad last time. Only
For a
That
while,
was
they
it.
looked great.
Oh, it was the
For
worst.
a while, it's like, strongly Hillary. And then like 7 or 8 minutes would go by and it's like, the world is going to crumble around you.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fuck off,
God.
needles.
Oh, okay.
Look, I love the New York Times, but right now, the New York Times can suck my dick until it says Biden wins.
All right. It's 7:01.
Yeah.
And we want to get our foreign correspondent in.
Oh, because we're a big deal.
We're a
have
big
foreign
deal.
correspondents.
We're worldwide.
God
Podcast
damn.
is worldwide. And we have a
Shit.
foreign correspondent who's going to come in, talk to us about our shithole country. Why don't you bring in Andy Wilson from the Merseyside? Mersey. Is it Mersey or Mercy?
All right, are we calling him A-Dog? Is that what we're doing now?
A-Dog?
It's A-Dog? Maybe A-Diddy?
Oh, did he mute himself?
Are you still muted, buddy?
He stay sleeping?
Oh, my God. It's so late. He doesn't give a shit anymore. Andy Wilson.
Andy Wilson.
Andy Wilson
That
brings
is
that
my-
big British energy.
That is my one-man show depicting how Donald Trump has handled coronavirus.
Let
I'm
me
thinking
tell
of
you
bringing it to
something.
Broadway.
Let me tell you something, Andy. Him
We're the only one there.
sleeping Rip Van Winkle style since the beginning of the year, we would have fewer deaths.
I know.
Guaranteed we'd
That's
have
true.
fewer fucking deaths. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Dude, if Thomas the
But-
Tank Engine were in charge.
So before we do anything, guys,
Yeah.
cheers. It's been such
Cheers,
a long
buddy.
time.
Oh,
Bro.
my God.
Such a
gonna
long
be
time.
at QED this year. And
Yeah.
I
there's
know.
no
Then you
QED.
sons of bitches ruined it. I'm drinking American Jack tonight. I'm with Gentleman Jack.
nice.
there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, anything going on tonight? Just phoning for a chat.
Nothing really. We're just
No.
hanging out. Just hanging out, you know.
Nice,
just,
nice.
Yeah, just sort of.
We thought we'd get
Yeah.
together. You know, we don't see each other as
Yeah.
often as we'd like, and so
No.
it seems like once in a
No.
while you gotta.
Yeah, we're just doom
Holy shit,
scrolling
buddy.
like the rest of the world is.
Holy
last,
shit, buddy!
Last forever. Blue Texas.
I
Hold on a
tell-
second. Hold on a second. Blue
look at-
Texas.
hard blue right now. That's fucking.
That's big blue.
Turgid blue.
But let's see where it's from. Only Houston. All right.
Oh, Houston. You can't count on Houston to do anything good except for right now. This might be the only good thing that's
Andy,
ever come out of Houston.
Andy, I got to ask you a question.
Yep.
In the
Well,
last
just
4
as
years,
soon as Tom explains, what did you say? Turgid blue. Turgid blue. What the fuck is turgid?
It's hard.
it is.
He said it was hard
is
blue.
hard blue.
I went with it, Andy.
Hard blue,
You know, I'm
baby.
rolling. I'm rolling. We're live.
Sorry,
guys.
Cecil. Sorry, chef. Please continue. We chef. We chef.
Yeah, no worries.
We chef.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. When you stopped fluffing me, I went from turgid to flaccid. So here we
How that
are,
works.
4
Yes.
years after a Donald Trump. You were on the phone with us last
Yeah.
time when we
I was, and I
you
was
were on the phone with us.
Yeah.
You were up
It was-
early morning.
Yeah.
And you called us to console us afterwards.
I
because
did.
it was already fucking chosen
It was
at that
fucking
point. He
bleak.
was the chosen one.
Poor old
Yeah.
Tom was nearly under the table. Yeah. Seriously, it was a mess.
Here we are. Here
Yeah,
we
it's
are 4
terrible.
years later.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Tell me in a percentage point whether or not you've increased your respect for the United States or decreased your respect for the United States.
Well, I have, just to make it completely clear,
Never
me,
respected
my
the
wife-
United States.
my wife Carol and I,
Yeah.
we love the United States. We love going to the United States.
Oh.
We love almost everything about. Certainly not your president, but we love everything
Yeah.
about it. And we've been there for I think 5 or 6 full-on 2-week road trips exploring different parts of America, just to try to get to know it a little bit better. So, just for the record, we love America very much indeed. So don't be confused by what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
You guys are a fucking shit show, and you have been for 4 fucking years.
Yeah,
You
buddy.
useless,
Oh.
incompetent fuckwit of a nation. I have never encountered such a liturgy of disaster, bad international relations, and orange hot sauce in my entire life.
So
Okay. All right. That was,
I didn't realize that getting having a British
I went big
dominatrix
then.
was my kink, but it is now. It is now. So thank you. That's
You
amazing.
useless
Tell me how
twat.
worthless
Get
I
rid of
am.
him!
Tell me how worthless I
Get
am.
rid of
Tell
him!
me how worthless I am.
okay. I think we're gonna revisit turgid. I think that's the word of the day.
Word of the night is turgid.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
All right,
Holy
Ian.
shit.
Ian, can you put on the big board the map?
How
so
we
can
doing, buddy?
talk a little bit about the map.
Well, real quick, Andy. Why
Yeah.
do you give a shit about the American election? I mean, we don't even here in America. We don't know who or how other countries are in charge of themselves. We just assume we're in
Yeah.
charge of them de facto in some way.
I know. And you think
I mean,
the World
you know that's
Series
true.
is the World Series. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It is. That's
Well,
all
look,
there is.
I mean, we let Canada
He
lose
knows.
sometimes.
He knows. He knows.
So go on. What's your question, Tom?
Yeah, so I guess I mean, and I do mean it genuinely. Like, how much, like, genuinely, nobody
What do I
in
give a
America
shit?
cares what happens.
Why did we give a
so
shit?
why do you
Yeah.
give a shit? Yeah, why do you give a shit? I know
Well-
what I want to know.
Well, America coughs and the world covers their face with a face mask, don't they? You know,
We ought to learn the same fucking lesson.
fair point. Fair point. Well, if you just fire Fauci like the president suggests, everything will
my
be
God.
We should
fine.
do. Yeah.
So
Oh my God.
Yeah.
the reason that I personally care is because I care about human beings in general. I love America in particular, and just the appalling, what I would, speaking frankly, what I would describe as a fall from grace over the last 4 years is, it just needs to be, the situation needs to be recovered. I think that if I spoke to any of my friends here, not all of them, but most of them would see things the same way. The lack of respect for American politics right now is through the roof, in my opinion, because it's not even politics, is it? It's not even. I put a post on Facebook earlier tonight, just after seeing Joe Biden being interviewed on the curbside by some news team, and he was listening to what they were asking. And he was
Amazing.
And did he respond to the questions? I mean, like,
he responded, but he asked for a clarification as well.
oh
It
my
was
God.
almost like he was interested in the question. And I thought to myself, oh my God, I remember those days. I remember when it was like that in America. I remember when I wasn't frightened that both America and Russia would attack the UK. You know.
Oh, that's terrifying.
All right, let's go to the map.
It is.
We got to
All
go
right,
to the
let's take a
map.
look. Let's take a
We
look.
are Our election coverage
All right,
show.
clench your
So let's-
sphincters.
there we go, guys. I just want to say, with 0 precincts reported,
Illinois is still blue.
Illinois is like
Illinois is called
Illinois is
blue
we're
before
good,
anybody.
we're good. And also
No.
0 precincts. Oklahoma 100% red. All of these 0, 0, 0. Tennessee's like, fuck you, I'm fucking red. So we're at right now 85 to 55. No swing states really have really been in play. Florida's almost done saying Trump's going to be the winner.
Fuck
Don't
you.
be surprised.
Hey.
Don't be surprised if it's Trump.
It is not.
Right now, Florida is 3 points. They're saying these are the doom needles, by the way, that we watched last time that I hate so much. But those doom needles are saying for some reason
80s
Florida is the worst place.
Florida
So
is the worst place. If you've
86%
never been there,
reported
you
in
know.
Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Florida has come down before to a handful of
Yeah.
tens of thousands, 10, 11,000 votes. 11 or 14% of the vote is still well within that margin needed to flip that over. We've seen it. We're going to see it again. It's going to go blue.
Yeah, we still
Am I about
demand it.
to display my naivety by asking if the Florida vote includes the early voting and the postal ballots?
No, that's not naive at all. It's different state by state. Florida does
It is.
include, so they've already counted their mail-in
Have they?
and absentee
Right, okay.
ballots. Garbage,
Wow.
stupid ass states like Pennsylvania have not. They actually don't get an opportunity in Pennsylvania to even open the mail in some states until the day of the election. So they've got, millions of fucking pieces of actual physical mail, like it's ye olde times, to open the day of the election, which is
Right.
insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
So,
Okay.
we're still teetering, figuring things out. The thing that makes me crazy is after 4 years of this, after all of these deaths, it still is a fucking nail biter. I just don't know
I
how
don't
that's a
get that.
possibility. I don't know where.
I don't either.
I don't know
I don't.
any of these people. I literally can't figure it out. I just can't.
I mean, is Boris Johnson? He's been likened to Trump, but he is not Trump, man.
No,
he
he's
is not
no.
Trump. He's
a
so.
little-
I would
he's a
take
li-
Boris Johnson.
Compared to
Like,
Trump,
I would
Boris
take him into my
Johnson.
mouth at this point.
Boris Johnson is turgid for Tom.
Yeah, Boris Johnson compared to Donald Trump is like a lovely, cuddly hot water bottle which has one of those fleece linings on it. So it doesn't burn your little toes too much. Yeah, I think comparisons between John. I mean, the singular thing that Donald Trump has achieved is being Donald Trump, isn't it? And when history records this, it'll be an entirely history of his own making, and he's going to be proud of that. It's devastating for the fallout and everybody around him, but he's going to be proud of that. But I don't think he has any. I don't think he has any reason to. But just getting back to what Tom said, I also am. Marsh says hi. By the way, he texted me.
Hey, Marsh.
He texted me in the middle of this chat because Marsh can't resist the idea of me being on something and him not being on something. You know that, don't you? So,
just tell him to text you a pun, and then you can read it. Then he's just
all right,
basically you can text Marsh.
I'll text that to him now. Fuck you. So I literally, I cannot understand when I watch the interviews with Trump voters, with Republican voters, and they say, yeah, he's really good for the economy. And I think, why on earth are you even considering that? Surely the starting point is a basic level of human decency. The ability to tell the truth, maybe. maybe feeling somewhat protective about the people who live in your fucking country. Maybe.
No, yeah.
Oh.
I don't understand how
I
anybody
just
can
can't get
decide that
past
he's
it.
good for the economy. How are you good
Yeah.
for the economy when the economy is in crisis because of the mishandling of the pandemic? That's the part that you can't. It's like you have 40 million people that become unemployed because of the pandemic, and you have to say like, well, how good was that for the economy? Not real fucking good.
And Ian, pop us up real quick. I got pop the big board up.
Ian,
make it big.
Ian, are you driving,
Make
buddy?
it large, Ian.
Make it big.
Make it turgid, Ian.
There you
Make
go.
it turgid.
Kansas is blue, everybody.
Oh.
Soak it in. It's only going to be like a minute. It's going to be a minute. But just soak it in. Just breathe it in. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here we go.
Fucking huff that shit like it's.
Has that literally still got the chicken in it?
I hope it does.
Not anymore.
It would be amazing if he just huffed a thing of fried chicken.
That's brilliant. Anyway, I brought. Can you see me on video there, guys? Can you see me on video?
Oh yeah, we got you, buddy. Yeah, you look great.
Can you see? I brought a little friend along.
Oh, look, Gary!
Hey, it's Gary.
Look at that! Holy shit!
Popping out
Gary's
the
over-
saxophone.
There you go.
He's,
That motherfucker gets around.
does.
I felt it would be appropriate to put him inside the actual horn. Well, that would be the most useful way, which is also called the bell. So, strictly speaking, he's at the bell end as well.
All right, so are we gonna get a little saxophone playing from Andy Wilson tonight? Are you gonna bust that thing out?
Are you going to serenade us with their
mate,
sad song?
I have not picked that up for months. But what I will do, though, is tell you the saddest part of my Donald Trump week. Can I tell you the saddest part of my Donald Trump week? I just need to get something. One sec. I just need to get.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
I definitely want to be sad
just leave
tonight.
a live program. It's cool.
That's cool.
That's great. Yeah,
that's good.
Love it.
That's a lot of people
Yeah,
do that.
that's good.
It's,
Hey,
Right,
everybody,
this-
how you doing in chat?
Can you see that?
what am I looking at?
I can.
Music is my. What is that?
You are looking at a movie poster for a film called Music is My Life, Politics My Mistress, which was a documentary chronicling the life of Oscar Brown Jr. Can you see at the bottom? It's signed by Oscar Brown Jr.
Yes.
This is the only. You'll get the point in a second. This is the only. This is the only piece of any kind of memorabilia or anything like that. And the reason that I got this is because he means a lot to me in terms of my musical upbringing and in terms of what he stood for as a human being. And he is the person who wrote the song "The Snake." Do you know the song I'm talking about? Because Donald Trump has been touting a story.
I do know the poem "The Snake." Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a song that was written by Oscar Brown Jr. and it was made popular by Al Wilson on the soul scene. It was a big hit in the UK on the Northern soul scene. But Oscar Brown Jr. wrote it, and if he was alive today and he could hear Donald Trump using those words in the way that he uses it, he would be fucking fuming. He was a civil rights activist. He wrote at the same time he was writing The Snake, he wrote an album called Sin and Soul and Then Some. And on that, you've got a song called Bid 'Em In, which is a recreation in song of an actual slave auction back in the day. He wrote a song called The Watermelon Man. He wrote a song called Brown Baby, talking about his hopes and dreams for his infant child as though he was like setting him to sleep at night, and how he hopes he grows up in a world with more justice and more equality. And to hear Donald Trump using Oscar Brown Jr.'s lyrics really fucking upsets me, I've got to tell you. Because he was like such a guy. He did so much. He was doing sit-ins in Chicago. He's from Chicago. Have you ever heard of him? No.
I read. So I know. I thought The Snake. I didn't know it was a song. So I thought it was a poem. So, and I'm familiar with it. And I knew that it was penned by an activist, so a civil rights activist. So
yeah,
I had parts of it. I just read a story about this the other day. So,
would you like me to sing the opening for you?
I want you to sing to me all night, Andy Wilson. I want you to sing to me and never stop.
One morning down a path alongside the lake, A tender-hearted woman found a poor half-frozen snake. That's the horn part. But I was...
I mean, I'll believe it when you pull that horn out.
Right.
It was awful anyway. I couldn't believe it. I had no idea that he was using that. That really upset me. Bastard.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking monster, and he'll use whatever he can at his disposal, no matter how poorly used.
Yeah, but he twists it.
Right,
oh, it's horrible. Out of his mouth.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Anything
that guy says, like every single fucking sentence that monster utters sounds more despicable because of its uttering. You know, like he could hand me a check and I'd be like, oh god, it's so disgusting.
You'd feel gross about
fucking
it.
wipe
sure.
the slime off at you.
He did earlier in the year, didn't he, Tom?
He handed people checks. I didn't get a check. No.
Oh, did you not get one?
No. It's scaled.
Everybody
it depends
got
on your
one.
income. So no,
okay.
Andy, if your income is at a certain spot, they don't give it to you. So they don't.
Yeah, I understand. You're doing really well with cognitive
checks.
dissonance. I get it, Tom. Yeah.
No. I'll tell you what, you didn't have to do all that well to not get a check.
Yeah, you really did.
You really didn't have to crush it to not get that check.
He signed a lot of checks though. That's for
but
sure.
he did insist on his signature being on
was
those checks.
There,
I know.
He literally had his own signature on
even
those
though he
checks.
doesn't control the purse strings at all. It's not up to him really. So.
Yeah, he just wants to take actual. He said at a rally the other day. To your point, he said at a rally the other day, yesterday I think it was. This election, it really isn't about me. And then he paused and said, well, you know what? I guess it really is. This is an election about me.
Yeah.
And you're like, holy shit, man, that's not something you should say out loud. You should be working for me.
Yeah.
You should be working for me. Look at the difference between, how did Biden spend the beginning of his first day today? He went to his son's grave.
Yeah.
And he had a quiet, reflective moment. Because like him, hate him, whatever, he's a decent fucking person. Like that is a decent, empathetic person. You might not love everything he wants to do. You might not share his vision of the world, but that is a decent person. And when your point of comparison is Donald fucking Trump, that bar's so low. The bar is so low. Donald Trump is standing in front of a big crowd of fucking maskless, jeering fucking idiots saying, this is all about me, personally me. And the opponent is like having a reflective moment at the grave for his son. And I have people who are, I'm not really sure where I'm going on this one. What are you fucking kidding me? How are we looking at a state and biting our nails? And I hope enough people choose one rather than the other. It's the easiest choice you've ever had to make in your life.
It's unreal that it isn't a Nixon level, especially after what has happened. It's unreal that it isn't like a Nixon level.
It's a no-brainer.
It should be an absolute.
It's an open and shut case. Open and shut case. Yeah. But I noticed in one of the streams I've been watching today from the US, they were talking about the reasons why people voted, specifically in terms of, are you voting for someone or are you voting against somebody? And the number of people voting against somebody was 25% or something, which I thought was very low. I expected that number would be much higher as a kind of a citizen's resistance against Trump. And it made me a little bit worried, to be honest.
Yeah, that's unsettling, man.
Yeah.
That's really unsettling.
Yeah.
It was a really low number.
We've been told a lot for a very long time that record turnout favors the Democrats. That it's a record turnout is definitely favors the Democrats, and we've had a record turnout. So we'll see how true that is. We'll see if that rings true today, if that's an actual real thing, because there's plenty of people. He's fired up the base, his own base, in a lot of ways.
They're excited, man.
His base is excited, and you could see from the some of these battleground states that people were leaning towards Biden in all the polls.
Well, you can tell they're really excited because they can't even control their trucks at the moment, can they?
Yeah,
you can see how excited they are.
running people off the road.
How monstrous was that?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in a civilized country.
I was watching that footage the other day, and I've got to say that the vehicle that was rammed by the big truck was actually encroaching on the inside lane, I thought.
That vehicle that was hit by...
Both of its near side wheels were over the line. Yeah, they were. So,
yes.
Not that I'm saying that justifies what happened, but yeah.
No, it never should have occurred. They never should have. You should not have a bunch of assholes fucking close riding a goddamn bus because it says Biden.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
should-
it's
you
just
know, that's-
dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, you're putting yourself
It
in a
is.
bad situation at that point, for sure.
You are,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous. All right, Cecil, refresh that page, man. Can you refresh it so I can cry?
All right, so right now it's still 85-55 Trump, or pardon me, 85-55 Biden. All the Eastern Seaboard states basically came back with like 0%, and they're just these are definitely
Yeah,
Biden.
it's a-
and then all the garbage states in between there, just real that big.
So there's
the big
no
pile of
surprises.
vomit
There's
that
no
means
surprises in there for you guys. No.
Nothing yet. And-
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about Michigan right
Yeah.
now.
Well, Michigan, we'll see how many people are reporting. You know, it's only 3% reporting in Michigan, so you know, who knows. But you know, and Biden's losing ground in North Carolina too, because North Carolina is up to 2%, 3% reporting.
So
And
it's
so
just
sad.
there's just not enough detail to
Yeah.
like get all that worked
Yeah.
up, but I'm still all that
Yeah.
worked
I'm
up.
pretty
I'm
worked
all
up.
worked up.
Andy, what
Yeah.
kind, are you putting out Incredulouses again? You're putting them out again, huh? Yes.
What is
I-
this?
I-
What's
there was two
what's
or
with
three
the
of them.
hard questions? Bloody
There
hell!
was two or three. There was 2 or 3 of them in a row there.
So we did.
You figured you'd do your quarantine project was incredulous. You're finally stuck inside long enough to mix a show.
So we recorded. So in the UK, the skeptics in the pub scene has obviously gone away. So we've moved to a skeptics in the pub online scene, and we've been
Okay.
releasing live streams every Thursday night for months. I say
Yeah.
we, not me. I've not been doing it. The team there is doing an amazing job. I'm sort
I
of
feel the same way.
yeah, I'm the Tom Curry of this scenario. But yeah, so as part of Skeptics in the Pub Online, I did a live stream of Incredulous episode 49 a few weeks ago. And we've just announced that, so you know, QED took a year off last year. If anybody doesn't know, QED is a UK conference, skeptical conference. We took a year off
It is a
last year
great
after 8
conference.
years. Thank you. Yeah, we appreciate that.
Yeah,
Well, if it came from somebody more credible, we would.
Yeah, I don't blame it.
So
I mean, I will say, of all the conferences we've been to, I love QED.
Yeah, QED is amazing.
QED is my
Absolutely
absolute
amazing.
favorite
Absolutely
conference.
amazing.
Yeah, I adore it.
do you know what my favorite moment ever of QED is, Tom?
It's probably when
I don't.
when Tom learned about the swans and Queen Elizabeth, and he fell.
Absolutely right, yeah.
probably
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's
When
still the
Tom
dumbest
literally-
fucking thing I ever heard.
Literally turned into a swan on the floor.
Yeah, it was amazing.
But QED isn't. Oh, hi, Alice. Tom.
Hey.
QED isn't running this year. We took a year off last year to take a rest, basically, and we were intending to come back this year. Chose the wrong year, didn't we, for a rest? So
right.
we can't.
Yeah,
we-
return
we
here is
can't-
rough with the
Yeah,
COVID.
so we can't run it this year. But we are doing a rerun of 2018, which we've just recently announced. If you go to qedcon.org, you can find the details there. So we're going to take some of the videos that we recorded at QED 2018, give them a rerun, add a couple of other layers to it. But one of the layers that we're adding to it, we're doing that over the weekend of the 14th and the 15th of November. But one of the layers we're adding to it is on the Saturday night, we're going to have another live Incredulous, which I'm
Nice.
really, really
Nice.
excited
Oh,
about.
awesome.
Very cool.
So for that,
Yeah.
Very
Tom, Cecil,
Yeah.
that will be episode fucking 50.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Holy
Hey.
shit.
Wow, and it's and
Look at that.
you're
Only
inching
been
up on
10
49
years.
years too. 49
It's-
years, and you're
Don't do me a disservice. It's only been 10 years. So
well, good for you. 5
All
a
right.
year is about
Rock and
average.
roll.
Okay,
Hey, we had a show
Thank
like
you very
that.
much.
Hey, Andy, I got a personal question I got to ask you. Your beard is it naturally graying in those perfect commas? Because that's
it's
amazing.
amazing. It's amazing.
great, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
It's a Wolverine
Yeah.
look.
How
Yeah.
lucky are
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Look at that.
When-
Andy Wilson, we have to
Yes.
we have to let you go. We have to shift you
Oh.
away. We have to go to another person who's going to be joining us soon. Another couple of people.
Get some
So
sleep,
we
bud.
wanted
Oh.
we wanted to thank you for coming on. Thank you for joining us for a half an hour. We very much appreciate you hanging out
Is
with
this
us.
thing
And
on?
we will definitely tune in to the next Incredulous. after COVID is over and we're able to go outside and all that stuff.
Could be years, Cecil. Could be years.
Thanks for joining us.
man.
Cheers, buddy.
Yo, well, good
thanks
luck
so much,
tonight.
bud.
Stay
Andy.
safe, everyone. Have fun if you can.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Good luck.
But cheers.
Good luck.
Good
Good
night.
luck.
Cheers.
Enjoy,
Good night.
enjoy your functioning democracy, you asshole.
Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. Bye-bye.
Peace,
Bye.
bro.
Oh, it's great.
So good.
I love that guy.
Okay.
People are wondering what's the drinking game. Drink every time you cry is one of the
Drink
suggestions.
every time you cry is probably pretty good.
Cecil, can you give me a Coke? Do you have an
bet.
extra
Yeah,
one over
I'll
there?
get you
I can
one.
steal from you, buddy.
I'm going to stand up, throw some stuff away. I'll get some stuff.
Yeah.
And if we can get a next person in here, we can see.
Yeah, Ian, cue up whoever's next in this fucking junkyard dog mess that we've got going on. God. How scared are you, buddy? Scale from 1 to shit. I'm okay. Yeah,
We're going to try to get Thomas and Andrew in.
I made in my pants.
Oh,
Right
I think
now,
they are.
let's see
Okay,
if
I think
they're
they're
there.
calling us in, so that means I have to do some magic to make this happen.
Like, you don't have anything else going on for you.
You're like the
I
White
may
House
be able
press
to hear
secretary.
them
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
just fired.
now.
I'm
and
answering.
Yeah, like
Constantly
Nate
firing,
Silver's going to be like Anthony
live stream.
Scaramucci or whatever.
They wanted to know where we were getting our.
Hey, can you guys hear
Let's
us?
go to chat, see what's going
All
on
right.
in chat. I don't know if we're going to get the other guys on or not, so we'll see.
There we go.
Well, yeah, but they can't hear us. We're here. Hold on. We're here.
The
Are you not hearing us?
there would be a let's see what North Carolina is doing. Hold on a second, guys. North Carolina has 25% reporting.
Can you guys hear
Yeah.
us? Hello.
So Adam Snyder asked me to vamp, which is I'm usually really good at that, but I
Hold
can
on.
actually hear the Cog Disc guys and
Yeah.
Thomas in the background. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry everybody. So could you guys could they hear?
Yeah, it looks like they could hear Cog Disc very briefly. So
Okay.
yes, that's what we are trying to do, Jesus Christ. We are trying to talk to Cog
Jesus
Disc.
Yeah.
That's his name. What can I say?
So that's weird. I see us in the thing. Is this not working? Maybe I'll text them.
Why should I take off my headphones, Sid Sloth?
Huh. So like in StreamYard where we're dialing into them, can't hear Cogdis. I don't hear them either.
I can't believe you took over our show. I can't believe
we
it.
took it over.
How dare you?
That's it.
How dare you take over
Okay.
our
Right
show?
over the top of us.
Unbelievable.
Hey, our
Unbelievable.
chat.
You wouldn't
oh,
be
wait,
here
chat.
if it wasn't for
I'm
me.
gonna file an injunction. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't even know
calling
what
chat.
attorney.
Can you
I don't
hear
even know
them?
what those words mean. I just said them out loud. File an
Oh
injunction.
yeah,
That's
they
what I'm
can, I
saying.
can tell.
Yeah.
Hey, how you
Yeah,
guys
all right.
doing?
We can-
I think we're all set. Everybody can hear each
Hey!
other. Woo!
Cheers,
All
guys.
right.
Hey, how you
Good
guys doing?
times. We are not. I'm not well.
How are you
Andrew's
doing,
fine.
man?
Yeah. So Thomas, I gotta ask you, Thomas, I listened to your show,
you did?
Serious Inquiries. Yeah, last night. I listened to it last
I've never
night.
heard it. Is it good?
It's all right. It's
Nah.
okay.
Yeah.
But I listened to it last night. I gotta say, I don't know what I would do either if Trump wins.
hold on.
I don't know.
Okay.
I literally don't know
Hey,
what that
guys,
future looks like.
Give me 1 sec. Our listeners can't hear you.
Well, that doesn't work for us. How are we going to piggyback on your
I
fame?
think I can do it in a jiffy here. Can you talk for a sec?
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll just
yeah.
keep talking. I'll just
Talking is something we
I'll
can
just
do.
talk to ours. I'll talk to.
Yes.
I can hear us.
Yes.
Oh,
I can hear us.
very echoey.
That's weird.
Oh, you can hear you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Ooh. We're the best. We're killing this.
As we're tempted to dump on, ballot counters tonight, remember, we couldn't even get 2 live streams to work together.
No, this
so.
is not, couldn't even. This is a monumental task, I'll have you know. So it's working for us, but the problem is I think their sound comes back at them through the stream. Is that unmanageable or manageable?
I don't know.
It depends on what the.
Yeah, let me see if I
crowd
can. I'm gonna click this thing. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I'm gonna click this thing.
No, it's not
I got a click. I got a click I can do. Let's see if
No,
the.
That help?
not gonna do it.
Nope.
Didn't hurt.
No, it's because of me. There's 87 permutations of sound I had to figure out, and I forgot one. The fact that you can hear yourselves back at you.
We could totally hear ourselves though, bro.
Yeah.
Well, can our audience hear us?
Yes. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's see.
Guys,
Audience,
Guys, can you hear us all
Guys,
crazy,
can
or
you
does it
hear
sound
us all
good? Crazy, or does it sound good?
No, it's fine for you.
Nah, I made the delay longer. They're saying there's a delay.
Oh, there's a delay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
Yes, we're doubled.
Oh,
Yes, we're
you're
doubled.
doubled. Okay, because you're still. Okay, so you're coming through. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried. Sorry.
All right.
There's so many different.
Have a great night, guys.
Hey guys.
Hey, it's nice to see you. Good luck on your show.
Peace.
We love you.
This is what happens when you cross the streams.
Yeah, never cross the streams.
If you guys finish up and you want to join back in and you want to cry with us, come back.
All right. We love you. Sorry about that.
Peace.
Bye, buddy.
All right. That's better.
Wow.
Wow, that was crazy to hear
That
yourself.
did not work.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We tried.
I blame our tech guy.
We did the best. We did the best we could.
Wasn't Ian supposed to make that not be shitty? Isn't that his job?
I thought Ian's job was that. Yeah. All right.
That was not me.
Yeah, so
that was not me.
it was your fault.
It was, I
did
don't
it work?
control his computer.
You're supposed to fix it.
Ian, Ian, I have two questions. Are you the tech guy? And did it work?
Technically, I
Okay.
am.
Because I feel like you're the
Our
tech
tech
guy
works.
and it didn't
Okay,
work.
KF is here. Knowledge Fight is here, so we can get them in.
Yeah,
if you're
supposedly.
Okay.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Oh man, these fucking needles. God damn, I hate these needles.
Hello?
God damn, I hate
Hey,
these.
guys.
How
you guys doing?
Hello.
Cheers,
I don't want to answer that
guys.
question.
Caught me off guard
so,
there.
no.
We heard that you guys had a really great interview with the guys from Opening Arguments just a little bit ago.
The
They
internet,
had some great insights. I
the internet is a buzz.
I gotta say, I sounded great on their show. And I know because I heard it 3 or 4 times back to me. So it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, you do sound
Gentlemen.
better when there's double of you.
Gentlemen, how are you guys doing tonight?
Great.
Oh, there's nothing really much going on, honestly. I'm pretty
Yeah.
focused.
Yeah, it's just a chill evening.
I just I've just been getting some work done.
Yeah, Jordan came over to help me with some gardening and some urban gardening, and we thought we'd check in with you, say hi.
Oh, Jesus. Well, we figured we would stop doom scrolling for a few minutes to talk to you guys because
that's nice.
literally all anybody's been able to do tonight. So we've been watching the big board.
Big board.
And it turns out right now,
I'm really
Joe
glad
Biden
that Florida
is
went
still
for
up.
Trump. I think that was a really great idea for Florida
Yeah.
to do, to really
Way to go, Florida.
destroy any and all hope we have for Florida ever rejoining the Union. I think that's a good.
Jordan has kicked Florida out.
They're gone.
Good for you, Jordan.
Have
Good
you
for
already decided Florida's done, Jordan? Is that it? Are you
Over.
already?
Over.
All I know
God
so
damn
far,
it.
the only race that I've actually checked in on was I saw Laura Loomer lost, and I got. I don't know what I think anymore.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what?
Laura Loomer. We
Yeah.
watched her on the show several times. Laura Loomer, she's a fucking QAnon nutcase.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
She lost?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
She's less
Yeah.
she's less
McConnell's winning
QAnon.
now.
She's less QAnon
Did
and more
McConnell win his seat?
opportunist.
Okay, all right.
What about Graham and McConnell? Where are they at?
Hold on, let's take a look. We're going to look at some Senate races.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here. So we've got, Kentucky. Mitch McConnell's been declared the winner.
Fuck, he won by a lot, too.
That sucks.
Of course he
Fuck
did.
that guy.
That's not terribly
that guy.
surprising, but that's also bad.
It's not, but I just hate it so much.
Yeah.
God, I hate
I
it,
just
too.
want him to die of COVID. It's what I want. I want him to die.
Did you guys see?
Of
Did you guys
COVID,
see
I
like the
want it to
fucking
hurt.
necrotic pictures that have been coming out?
They're so hopeful.
It
Every
looks
time I
like he
see him
just
looking
crawled
dead,
out of
I'm
the
like,
grave.
maybe you're dead.
Yeah, you look like he just crawled out of the grave and he didn't get a chance to eat a virgin that day. It's just
He looks a
horrifying.
little bit like he just saw something in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like it's a little bit either that or he drank from the wrong grail. He chose poorly, my friend.
God.
It would be, I'm just saying, like, and I don't want to be misinterpreted. I just want Mitch McConnell to die.
I think
Of that
You know,
sentence.
look,
I just want him to die.
I want him to. I think him dying would be a benefit to a lot of other people.
It would.
Maybe not Mrs. McConnell, but the rest of the world, I think, would be okay.
I'm not
Disagree.
even sure
Mrs.
Mrs. McConnell
McConnell's
will
been
be
trying
that
to kill
sad.
that guy for years. You should see what she's been putting inside his soup. You ever see those hidden camera shows where it's like horrible employees? That's what Mrs. McConnell is. She pees in the coffee cup.
You can see the soup and that circumcision neck he has.
Yeah,
that's
right?
just like always a waddle that's hanging down. So
He's like a reverse rooster. It just fell off.
Nasty.
Just brrrr.
nasty fucking.
I agree with you
damn.
guys. He looks weird.
That's the election
Says
night
the fucking
coverage
four of us.
people tune in for.
What I love about you guys is you hold your microphones like you're fucking rock stars. Like, I love that shit. They don't have that shit on stage. You're just like, no.
I think it comes
I
from
want to have
our.
the fucking Madonna thing that goes over.
Yeah.
I think it's a holdover from us doing stand up.
Yeah,
I think
we're both
we're
stand-ups.
so used to holding it like this that it feels weird if we're not. I don't know. I know that's for me for sure.
Yeah. I wander around on stage all the
I was
time.
going to say,
so
you're just
if
going
I
to pace
don't,
back and forth and drink
Yeah,
water
totally.
off a stool.
100%. If I could, I would.
I quit stand up years
That's
ago,
literally
but I
been my
still
last
need
week.
to.
I'm surprised there's not like a brick wall backdrop behind you guys. Just
That's the other side of the studio.
Man. All right, call the big board up, Ian.
All
Get
right,
the big
let's-
board
let's
up.
look at
Let's see
this.
what we got.
Check our big board
should we-
here. Oh, it's blank.
Oh, that's no good.
All
right.
Zeros. All right, here we go, guys. So
Okay.
we've got 85-61. Texas right now, 47% reporting. It is down to a
Hello.
2-point lead, a little less.
Little
Yeah,
less.
1.7 point lead for Biden.
Are you telling me
Kansas
occupied
City,
Texas?
Kansas is still
Kansas is still 10%.
10%, but that's
Kansas.
almost certainly just like one town or something like that.
Yeah,
like
it's still
all,
like all the fucking corn
yeah.
goblins
It's
have
all
to fucking
Lawrence.
cast their ballots.
You know what's fun about this?
52% Biden still.
This map is great because it reminds you of exactly how people felt about slavery in 1860. Like you can even see Missouri is half and half. It's a light paint.
As a Missourian, I
favorite part
resent
of
this.
that my favorite part of that is that you qualified that with in 1860.
Yeah, right.
This is
Okay,
still
that's
how they
fair.
feel about
That's
slavery
fair.
now.
That's
No,
fair.
yeah.
What is,
That's fair.
There's literally no change. There's no change.
God.
Have you
Oh,
seen
I-
what
you know
Mrs.
a big
McConnell
surprise
puts in
tonight,
Mitch
Alabama's red.
All right, guys, I got to ask a question. I asked a question to the other guy, the other fellow, for 10 seconds while we were on with them, and they bailed. But I'm going to try to ask it to everybody who's an American tonight. What do you guys think? What do you, when you look out at the future of a Donald Trump presidency, what do you see?
Jesus Christ.
What do you see?
How can you use
Another
future and
4
Donald
years.
Trump in the same sentence, Cecil?
Another 4 years of Donald Trump. What do you see?
I see a week.
Spell that.
I see about a week left. Is that what you would prefer?
Yeah.
I think that one of the things
grimmest question.
One of the things that I've learned from this whole experience of living for the last years is that like there's no predictability. Like I have no idea. You ask that like what does it feel like if Trump wins? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I couldn't have predicted most of this stuff. I think I predicted I'm not going to enjoy it. We're going to be in trouble. There's going to be a need for a lot of people to push back on stuff. But you ask me specifics, no fucking idea. I mean,
here's what we
we
lived through in like 3 weeks. We lived through being furious about Amy Coney Barrett, forgetting it because Trump got COVID, and we were all like, maybe he'll die, and it'll be the best day of our lives. And then it just got confirmed, and we were all like, we're tired. We're tired.
And he got better because of magic.
Yeah, he got better because of fucking magic.
I would rather, and I'm not even kidding. If I had a magic genie and they said, okay, you get a wish, you could forget the day your firstborn son was born, but you can watch Trump die and be like, erase that memory forever and feed me that all day. I would take the most precious memory I current hold and I would fucking throw it in the garbage and shit on it to watch that man die.
Are your kids listening?
No.
I told people a couple weeks ago, if there was an OnlyFans stream of like Rush Limbaugh or Donald Trump dying, you would make so much goddamn money. It would just be an insane amount of money.
Oh my God.
An insane to watch Rush Limbaugh die?
Hey,
oh my God,
how
would I watch
dare
that?
you? That should be fucking free.
Okay. Here's what I'll say to answer your question from earlier. An OnlyFans account where people are dying is what I predict if there's 4 more years of Trump.
Yeah. Spit take. Spit take.
Jordan just did a spit take.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I
Zero
agree
part
with
of that
him.
is wrong, buddy.
I agree with him.
Yeah.
I 100%
Okay.
agree with him.
All right. If Trump wins,
Jordan just spit
how
on my
many years?
soundboard.
All right. Here's my, because I'll follow that up. If Trump does win, it's clearly less than 4 years before televised execution. So how many years between 1 and 4 before publicly televised executions? I'm going 0.1. 0.1 years.
God.
What's the over under?
I've always, this has been my feeling for the past year has been
Yeah.
Hillary should have been campaigning a lot harder because she's number 1 on the list. So if we're talking televised execution, she should have been getting
No
on
shit.
the work.
She's the first running woman. Just like when they release her out into Detroit, it's just
Oh my God.
guys
She's
in
gonna
Trump
get
trucks
fucked
just
up
chase her
by
down.
Sub-Zero.
I fucking loved that movie when I was a kid. Fucking
I love that movie now.
Oh God! But we can't use Richard Dawson for this, so we have to use like
Who's our
who's the
Richard
guy?
Dawson?
Well, we got to use the
Steve
current
Harvey!
Family Feud guy.
Steve Harvey!
Steve Harvey's got to
of
do
course.
Steve Harvey's got to be the Richard Dawson.
He'll just be
That's how it works.
he'll just be looking suspiciously at everything that's happening. Yeah.
Oh, be perfect.
He doesn't want to be there either.
If he treats it like Family Feud, he definitely won't want to talk to the white people. That'll be.
He doesn't want to talk to anybody.
That's fair.
I like that about
my
him.
God.
Great job. It's a cool job to
Yeah.
have, like being a game show host
Totally.
and just being like, I want to go home. It feels like he wants to go home. I always want to go home.
I want
fair.
to be a game show host that clearly does not like his job. That is the best job. You're just like, I don't even need this. I don't need to put up with this. I don't want to be here.
I don't know who's
no.
hosting the chase right now.
I feel like it's such a good archetype. Game show host who's over it. Love it.
Yeah, what was the cheating scandal? Do you remember the
Quiz
trivia?
show?
Yeah, quiz show.
What?
Remember that one?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy was
They made
over
a
it.
movie about it 30 years
That
ago.
guy, yeah, because my reference is current.
Yeah.
All right. I knew Steve Harvey, and I know this fucking quiz show thing. That's
Jordan's the
President
only one who
Matt.
still
That
gets.
was so great.
Jordan is the only one who still gets DVDs sent to him from Netflix. He's the only guy. That's it.
He's
Yeah.
still trying to
What
rewind
is
him when he's done watching them.
There is Turner Classic Movies, and there's nothing else.
Oh my
man.
God.
Jordan has a
So, all
side
right, let's go-
project about the work of John Turturro coming out. I think what's
No changes yet on the.
All right.
I'm a
No
Miller's
changes yet on the
guy.
big board, everybody. Just want to let our fans and the people in the chat know no changes yet on the big board.
I like this big
still-
board. The ability
still
to
nothing.
the ability to zoom in that you guys have is pretty
Yeah,
nice.
Google hooks us up, bro. We're good. All right, so here's
We
here's
just
the-
figured out video tonight.
North
Look
Carolina.
at that.
We
not-
did this
Look at
for
that.
Yeah, but North Carolina's like 0.1 for Trump because fucking. I hate these needles so much. God, I hate these needles.
How do you feel about the
Fuck
needles?
these needles, man.
Cecil,
Fuck all
the needles? What do you think?
Fuck
Needles?
'em. That's all I'm saying.
I
We
don't
need
trust these
we
things.
need
I
a
don't
needle
give a
replacement program.
I
That's
don't
what we
give a
need.
I'm having
these needles. I don't give a
4
fuck.
years ago with these needles.
I know. These fucking needles
No,
are I'm
because 4
triggered.
years ago,
I'm
these
fucking
needles
triggered. That's
told us a
agreed.
different story, and then they switched at the end.
Yeah, it was
They
the
switched
needles.
at like
fault.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I say we
So
should
I
bring back
blame the
holograms. How is it that we had holograms in the past, and now we're in the future, and we're like, no, we can't afford holograms.
Wait.
not
No,
a-
I mean, you can if you're Kanye. Did you see the hologram that Kanye did for Kim Kardashian?
No.
No, I
Oh,
did
this is the
not.
How did
creepiest
they
fucking.
didn't see it?
Holy shit! It's the creepiest fucking thing you've ever seen. For her birthday, he got her a hologram of her dead father, narrated by Kanye,
What?
saying what a genius Kanye was.
What now?
It is the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life. He's like, yeah, I'm so proud of you. And you married a very very, 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 very genius man in Kanye. And you're like, and it looks like her dad and it sounds like her dad, but it's like Kanye wrote that. It is a fucking emotionally manipulative Christmas card from the past, from the beyond the grave. It's
I
amazing.
haven't seen it, and I am cringing as hard as I can from it, and so I can't imagine actually laying eyes on it.
I Googled how much it would have cost.
I think I kind of respect the flex.
I like a good commitment to the brand.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, like I said, real commitment to the brand.
Exactly like something Kanye would do.
Exactly. What did you think he was going to do with a hologram?
If I could get like a hologram of loved ones that I have saying things I want them to say to me, like I probably would do that. I had the money
See, now,
to.
It would just be a
If I
long
had that
line
kind of money-
saying, I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
no
all it
shit.
is.
No
It would be an infinite hologram line.
Yeah.
Just
If
Really
you had fucking crazy hologram money, though, wouldn't you make that thing like pop up where somebody didn't expect it and just be like, boo, and just disappear? Just, oh God, it's dad! Just fucking freak out.
It seems like the only use for hologram technology in 2020
Pranks.
is ghost hunting show, right?
Oh, I said pranks.
Yeah, pranks is good. But
Ghost hunting show
Ghost
pranks?
hunting show pranks. Yeah. If you secretly found a way to prank ghost hunting shows with a hologram and then just blew
You
it up,
win.
the earth,
Oh.
that would be the
Yeah,
best
you win
television
forever.
in the history of the world.
Yeah.
Easily.
That's it.
Yeah, easily.
I used to take Gary. I think Gary, our fucking mannequin. I had a guy that rented my basement from me.
Gary,
I
our
would take Gary.
mannequin, or Gary, our fucking mannequin.
Yes and yes.
You didn't hear a comma. Fuck you.
I would hide this fucker in different places when he would get home from work late. He'd get home 10, 12, 11 o'clock at night. He lived in the basement. I turned all the lights off, put Gary around like blind corners, tuck him into bed and shit. So he'd come home and just fucking scream. I'm like, oh, he's home.
So
That's
Tom
great.
and I jointly own this mannequin.
Have for
and so
years.
we have for a long time. We bought him off eBay a long time ago, and we actually got into a little bit of a bidding war on about from another person about this with another person because we couldn't let the mannequin go. It was too amazing.
Joint
And so
ownership
we
of
had-
things can ruin a lot of friendships. That's
Yeah.
100% true.
And then we had joint custody. So I would have him at my house for 6 months, and then Tom would have it at his house for 6 months. And I will tell you, you never ever get used to a full-size, human-sized thing in your house that's not alive. You just never get used to it. You will walk
My
around the corner. It
grandpa
doesn't
would
matter if
disagree.
you know it's fucking there. Poor grandpa. Poor grandpa's been sitting in that chair for 3 years.
And
But I would
Let's have
literally
grandma around
walk
for
in from work. I would walk in from work. I would turn the corner and the fucking mannequin would be there and scare me every fucking time. Every time.
I can only
And now
imagine.
he's in the studio. And now
I have
he's in the
a
studio.
I have a vacuum that I forget about sometimes, and like that terrifies me. So, I can only imagine if it was like humanoid.
I mean, it does turn on by itself.
Well,
so there is that.
Dan's just pawing at it like a cat all the time. He just can't.
It's because Jordan put googly eyes on it. Scares the shit out of him.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
It's actually
Oh,
just my
God.
real eyes. These are the
Still no change, everybody. Just letting you know. I know
Yeah.
we will let you know when there's
Don't you
a
have to
massive
refresh it or
change,
something?
but there hasn't
like,
been.
what do you
anything.
have to?
Like, it does it automatically.
I love
What?
election coverage at like 7:50.
Yeah.
Nothing to report still.
Yeah.
For the next
Yeah,
12
right.
hours.
We've all got bad feelings. Shit's ominous.
Yeah.
We have some early reports that we could extrapolate on, but who knows?
That'll be useless.
Yeah.
According to the map now,
guys.
Biden's going to win Kansas and Missouri. So
Hold
let's
on,
all go
guys.
home.
Here's the thing,
Holy
man.
shit.
I have my ulcer scheduled for 8:30, and I need to keep this on a fucking schedule. So I'm just saying, I need to say these things every few minutes like a mantra, so my stomach lining digests itself.
Yeah.
That's
I think-
how this works.
I think this is the right time to have us on because we interrupt each other and talk about nothing a whole lot, and there's nothing to talk about right now.
No.
That's it. That's it. This is the playful banter part of the show, guys. This is,
We
you
have
know.
nothing to offer once there's actual results.
Our tagline is literally got time to waste? Knowledge fight.
Dan and Jordan, Nothing to offer.
Hey, everybody's
That's
got
my
a
whole
shit.
resume.
That's my tagline. Everybody's got a shit.
Somebody in the chat says it's 3 a.m. for me almost. I hate that person because they don't live in America. They probably live in a real country.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
I genuinely feel.
Who was it that said, I would? Oh, it was Barry Crimmins. Barry Crimmins' joke about America and its foreign policy was essentially, I would love to leave America, but the only thing worse than America's domestic policy is its foreign policy. So I guess I got to say.
Yeah, I gotta say, another 4 years of Trump, I definitely think about maybe leaving the United States.
Where would you go?
But I seriously, I looked into going and like nobody will take me.
Yeah, but the
Especially
thing is,
not
like,
during COVID.
my wife
You
and
don't
I
want
are both
Americans.
employed, and
Yeah.
we're both in tech fields, and we don't have
Right.
kids.
Yeah,
and I think
sure.
that's a huge,
makes a big difference.
It's a huge deal. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like if I'm going to a place with socialized medicine, they don't want fucking a whole gaggle
of kids and shit. No.
They want
No.
So
I filled out the form
yeah.
to see if Canada would take us, and
Yeah.
they're just like, no.
Yeah,
I do like that the basic assumption
no.
there is they don't want a gaggle. They want white
yeah.
men.
They're like, no gaggles. You coming up here? You come up here with a clown car? We turn you right the fuck back around and send you back down to America.
America can relate.
Very nice.
Yeah, genuinely though. Think about it.
Where would you go if you could go
If I
anywhere?
could go anywhere, 2 places come to mind. I would go to Edinburgh or I would go to Sydney. Those are 2 places that I
first one
absolutely
you'd have to
adore.
start learning how to pronounce. They'd get really mad at you.
Edinburgh.
So we did a
Obviously.
Edinburgh's how you say it.
Is that right?
What?
Because I've been corrected when I've pronounced it that way. I don't
What
know.
do you think it is?
Edinburgh? Something like that?
Yeah, that's
Oh
about right.
yeah, you'll probably say it better. Yeah, because I don't.
Edinburgh.
Yeah, Edinburgh.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's
good.
good.
Word just
Look, I
sounded
can't
out.
pronounce shit.
I got corrected like 40 times on Glasgow because I was saying Glasgow. They're like, it's Glasgow. And,
Yeah.
and they do this like
grunt at
fucking,
you.
they do this Klingon thing with their throat where they're like, "Glok, glok, glok," and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I can't tell if they're fucking correcting me or offering me a latte.
Why are we shitting on people outside the country? I went to Boston and I called it Worcester, and they all agreed that that's the correct way to pronounce it, and they did so kindly. That's how Bostonians work. They were very kind to me. They said, yes, it is Worcester. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, definitely. Sydney was beautiful though. Sydney was wonderful.
Sydney's
So,
amazing.
yeah.
I'd move to Australia if they would take me.
Yeah.
I'd move
You're
just
in
about any
Australia,
place that would
right?
take me at this point. What's
It
that?
used to be. I mean, you used to just have to commit a crime.
Right. It's tough to get
Yeah.
into Australia now. Like,
Real hard. Yeah. That's a hard no. They won't.
Really
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure. I'm
you
sure.
get a 6-month visa. You can visit for 6 months at a time, but to immigrate and like, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
They're not interested. Hard pass.
Yeah,
Hard pass.
I figure there's a lot of countries like that. So
I'd not take
where would
me
you-
to.
yeah,
I don't know. When I
think-
got rejected, I was like, all right. I saw that coming.
I think as an
Groucho Marx.
American, it would be somewhat fitting to be a legal immigrant in someone else's country. I think that would be for a white man to really ruin another people's country by being an illegal immigrant is just a great idea. I think that's how because do you know what? Immigrants don't ruin countries. So naturally white people have to prove everyone wrong somehow.
I do know that if I do immigrate someplace, I don't want. I know I want to climb a wall to get there.
Yeah.
That's just it's part of the dream. You
Yes.
know, it's
Yes.
in there. It's on the vision board. So I want to do that.
So
Climb
you've
a
always
wall.
wanted to go
Climb
to
a
the
wall.
aggro crag? That's right. That's another recent reference.
Very recent, yes. Guts.
Oh God.
All right. What's
So what do you think this is going to end up?
I keep
think-
looking at this map, guys. I'm sorry, the map's slower, and I just keep looking at it.
It's hard
put it on
not
the
to.
big board. Put it on the big board.
It's hard not to,
8572
like,
now, guys.
constantly- Like you were saying, doom scrolling earlier. It's hard not to just like
80
compulsively look at
80.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's because Garbage Indiana just flipped everybody.
Oh no.
Oh,
Garbage
doesn't-
Indiana.
To be fair,
flipped.
if
Of course it did. We knew it was gonna.
yeah.
But
we
Indiana
live in
never had a
Chicago,
hope
we
of
don't
being.
trust Indiana.
Yeah. That's where all our guns
but-
come from.
See, so look at Ohio. What's going on in Ohio? How many precincts? What's
55% reporting, and he's got a 10-point lead.
Oh,
reporting? That
shit.
is not small.
In Ohio?
Ohio.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
that's
I-
awesome.
I-
Do you know what I think
I
now?
don't-
We're fucked.
No. I mean, Biden's got Ohio right now. Why would we be fucked?
Oh, he's got Ohio right now. I thought it was the. I thought it was
by
the
10
other.
points.
No. Missed it completely.
Here, put it on the
Okay.
big board so they can see it. Here, I'll
Put it on the
I'll
big
Yeah,
board.
share this fucking thing.
Yes.
big board.
Survey says.
Right now, Joe, with 55% reporting, it's a 10-point lead for Biden. But again, I don't know if there's still any. Yeah, everything's colored
Everything's in,
in.
they're just
So
bringing it
everything's
in.
colored in, so they're just bringing it
Yeah.
in now. So I don't know.
I mean, isn't that the tale of Ohio? It's like every fucking guy. Look at that thing. They have 5 fucking metropolitan areas, which isn't fucking fair. Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Toledo, and Cleveland. They're obviously blue because you can get a fucking college degree in any of those 5 places. That's how do you know if something is blue? Can you go to a fucking university there? It's blue. That's it.
Hey, you're parking?
Oh shit.
Or I would also argue that those are the places where a woman is allowed to vote because she chooses to, as opposed to her husband.
She can have a credit card in
it's
her
a-
name.
Yeah.
Yes, you can have a credit card in her name. Yes.
Yeah.
Credit card.
Yeah, we're it's looking bad in Michigan though. Michigan is looking like
No, I don't. Want that.
Michigan is 15 points for Trump, but it's only I want to say 15%. So it's still not.
I would say, look, I'm not an election wonk. I'm not one of these guys who knows about the
Then
like
what the fuck did we ask you on for? Jesus Christ!
to
Come
dick
on.
around.
Now it's right. You need to waste some time. What the fuck do you think you got us for?
My dad,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
my dad always used to tell me, like when it came to be election season, that like a lot of people have a lot of sort of harbingers that they think about, but the real axiom is Alaska. However, Alaska votes.
That's
Yep.
Alaska
That's
is
the
eventually
bellwether.
predicted.
That's the
every
bellwether of the whole thing, huh?
Yeah, that's why we've had Republican presidents as far back as I can remember.
Exactly.
Alaska. Fucking
Jesus
bunch of
Christ.
weirdos up
I'm
there.
telling you, I know
I mean, I
know Guam's votes don't count, but they have been the bellwether for every election. We got Guam in, I don't know, 1744. What's Guam?
I grew up in Hawaii for a little bit, and so like
1744.
real
When we got Guam.
We got Guam.
We won rock paper scissors for Guam fair and square.
That's it.
Fair and square. We were like, hey, rock paper scissors, Guam. It's ours. That's ours. That's mine now.
It's like
Have you ever even met anybody who's been to Guam?
Where is Guam? Weren't they a rock band that had a bunch of gore? Isn't that Guam?
All right. Oh man, I wonder if there's a
shit.
band. Never mind. I won't.
Now
We'll talk about this off air.
Oh my god.
So how long's this stream going? Are you guys going until like it's all decided?
I don't know.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
not sure.
over. It's been over for about an hour now. They invited us on
Turn it off.
chat.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
it. We're just
we're-
buddies. I thought we were
we are-
friends.
Yeah, I
You
know,
guys are
right?
my friends.
Okay. Map update. We did have a map update. Let's roll in, guys. We got a map update.
Oh
Sorry.
shit. Oh shit.
119 to 92. New York, probably 0%. And they're like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, New York, 0%.
Yeah, New York's like, we're just
New York's
New
like,
York.
yeah, we're
Fuck
good. So New York is in.
New York, and they were all
Yeah.
we're done.
It just stopped.
Yeah,
Just
and
stop.
there's only 9% from.
It looks like
Pennsylvania.
we're
Pennsylvania,
coloring
and-
in out west.
Hey, Colorado, North Carolina's looking good. 75%. Don't you show me those fucking
What
needles
the
ever
fuck?
again.
These fucking needles.
I never-
Will you just do something right, needles?
I-
Just do something correct. God
hate
damn
those-
these needles. I
Fuck
hate
those
these
needles forever.
Fuck those needles. Anyway, I'm gonna live in a world where Biden is up by 4.
Yes, thank you. Let's live in that world.
Do you know what
North
these,
Carolina?
these always remind me of? If you've ever watched like a game on ESPN, they have those win probability percentages. And so you can track those throughout the game, and it always goes up and then down and then up and then down. But if somebody hits a walk-off home run, it's like down at 98%, and then it goes up to 100%. So it's like, why the fuck did you show me any of that shit
Yeah,
before?
what is that about?
The win happened.
That's why I don't like these needles.
Yeah. Oh, 94% until that guy hit a walk-off home run. Well, then why fucking care?
I mean, isn't that what it was last time?
I love how angry he gets.
He's so angry.
I love how angry he gets.
I love how angry.
I just
You really are the good guy, Alex Jones. Like you really are the good guy, Alex Jones.
He makes up
I
laughs.
want Cecil.
Yeah.
Cecil.
There's a drinking game going on right now. Jordan yells, they drink. It's
Yeah, that is
literally in the
true.
chat. Jordan yells, they drink. People are they're not even gonna stick around for Heath Enright from Scathing Atheist because they're gonna be like so fucking hammered.
So all of a
All I
sudden,
want
went
in my
from
life
having
is a new
fun
podcast
to
where we just
now-
make Jordan angry.
Yeah, that's this podcast.
Yeah.
You're just
That's it,
having
that
our
podcast.
podcast.
Hey, Jordan, what do you think
Yeah,
about
right.
Connor Frieder's doors?
Oh, sorry.
Drink! New Mexico just came in, guys, but so did a whole host of other fucking garbage states up north, so they all went
Hey,
red. So
there's
it's a
great people in all those
119.92,
states.
everybody. 119.92.
Yeah, Wyoming, all the fucking prairie dogs voted or whatever. There's nobody there. There's nobody
They
there.
rounded up three
Fuck
horses.
you, Wyoming.
They rounded up 3 horses and a fucking cowboy hat, and they all voted for Trump. So there you
I
go.
was
Fuck.
gonna-
What's Michigan at right now?
When you're talking shit on Wyoming, I was about to say there's good people in Butte, but then I realized that's in Montana.
I think that's a good response.
Yeah.
I think that's a
That is
good
a good
response.
response.
Wyoming.
That works. That
There are
works
good people
perfectly.
in another
Yeah.
state.
Oh, gosh.
There's nobody in Wyoming to be good. Cecil, go to Michigan for me, man. What do they report?
It's trickling in. It's still at 15%.
God damn you, motherfuckers up there!
Yeah.
I do like how
It's
the
trickling
press.
in.
I do like how the press has pretty much uniformly said, don't expect to get full election results on election night for about the past 2 weeks, and we're all here just being like,
We're like, it's 8 o'clock. I want to know when.
come on, you can do it. We got one more. Come on, you just need 2 more sticks. Like it's
Hey, guys, that counts as yelling. Drink.
Yep, just keep.
this counts.
That counts as yelling.
God.
Amazing.
Hey, we're gonna kill our fucking audience with alcohol poisoning because of goddamn Jordan.
Amazing.
Or you'll
What
make
has
them,
been-
able to cope with whatever happens tonight.
All right, so
That's how I
earlier
plan
today-
to cope tonight. Now I'm gonna
earlier
die of
today,
alcohol poisoning.
I spent about 3 hours looking at a list of all the Trump controversies. So I looked back at the 4 years of all the Trump controversies, and the list was so long, I literally only got through August of the first year he was president, and I had 23 pages worth of entries that I was going to talk about. So I just gave up. I said it's just too much to cover.
Were
Do you
there
guys
a
have
bunch-
a favorite?
Were there a bunch that
Yeah,
you'd forgotten?
There absolutely was, absolutely
yeah.
was, and
Totally.
what's interesting is I actually looking at this list, I saw so many that happened so quickly and early in his presidency, and I had forgot how quickly he had sort of jumped. He really hit the ground running with a bunch of controversies, and I didn't realize. I kind of forgot that within the first year the Mueller report started. I kind of forgot.
Oh, yeah, that was the first
Yeah, it was
year.
the first year. I kind of
Immediately.
forgot that.
Immediately.
Yeah.
We were all.
So,
yeah.
do you guys have a favorite?
I have a favorite
have a
bad
favorite?
moment.
Bad moment?
Honestly, I just
Pick a
thought-
favorite goiter.
I genuinely was like, here's what I'll do. I'll think of a hyperbolic example that is so ridiculous, no one would ever believe it, and I just can't do that. I just can't do that. So, like, what do you on a regular one? Like, he fucked half the Rockettes. I don't know what you want from me in a scandal for his first year.
For me, I think it was when he tweeted Covfefe, because like we all had fun with that. That was
Oh, so
I miss
good.
Covfefes.
It was so
yeah, I
good.
remember it was
Oh,
so
yeah.
innocent,
Those were the days.
and some
It
people
was,
so
and it started out so doomy. It was
Man.
something like, and all the negative press Covfefe or something.
Yeah.
Because it started out as something, but he started tweeting and then he put it in his pocket and it rubbed up against his stylus or something and then tweeted out that way. I figure. But
yeah, they're
Oh,
like
somebody said hamburgers. I remember the hamburgers.
hamburgers. That's another.
Oh,
hamburgers.
that was great. Oh,
Confetti
remember the
was
kids
great
in
too, because,
cages?
like,
Wait, no, that was different.
I feel like
It's
that
not
was
as
so
good.
great because like it's just everyone thought like, hey, look at this dick. This is gonna matter, and it didn't.
Do you know what's really terrible is before he was even elected, I had a bit that I did for a long time that was just essentially like any one of Trump's scandals would have destroyed a normal politician. But he figured out that there's a fucking workaround. You can glitch the system because if you just do a new one every single day, no one can catch up with you. That used to be funny, and now it's just accepted fact.
Yeah,
That used to be a joke that worked, and now I'm just
Yeah.
explaining things.
just being a shark.
Yeah,
Just keep
exactly.
moving.
Right.
Someone,
Yeah, no,
someone
I'm
just
explaining
commented.
things.
Someone just commented. A couple of comments I want to touch on. One was Sharpie Gate, which was absolutely awful. But the other one was, and it's something I had forgotten. Alternative facts. That alternative
No,
facts
that's
thing
the
was within
biggest
the
deal.
first week.
Yeah.
It was when
Yeah.
the first week they did the alternative facts thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've had 4 years of that.
Yeah,
that,
that
Conway?
actually was the.
That was Kellyanne Conway. Yeah.
No, was that Sean
Skeleton.
Spicer?
Yeah. No, it was Kellyanne
Kellyanne
Conway.
Conway.
Kellyanne Conway.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a week later, or 2 weeks later, they were hawking Ivanka's purse line and on Fox News, and it got they made a shit ton of money off of those purses. They tripled their sales. And then she got a stern talking to from the ethics board or whatever. Bowling
Yeah,
Green
real
Massacre.
stern.
That's another one that was
Oh
amazing.
fuck! I
was
forgot.
fun.
God, you literally cannot remember all this. The
Completely
alternative
forgot
facts,
that one.
though,
Completely forgot. Bowling Green Massacre.
that actually set the tone for the whole
It
administration.
really did. It really did.
That was it. That's the fucking tagline.
Yeah, it really did.
Locker room talk is by far my least favorite because everyone just agreed that recontextualizing the worst thing you can say is like, I guess it's fine. That's the worst.
Yeah, how was
That's
that?
the
It's just
worst.
like, look, I know I said something terrible, but I didn't mean for you to hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that changes it. Now okay.
If you
All
just
right,
say
yeah.
locker room talk, it's like
Look.
everyone was like, locker room talk. Fuck off.
Hey, sauna chatter!
Sauna chatter! Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. What are you gonna do?
Locker room talk is that's how I talk when I don't think you'll hear it. Like that's what locker room talk is.
yeah.
No. I'm racist around my white friends. Hey, you know?
Right.
I wouldn't say that to you. It'll be it's clan talk.
Yeah.
It's clan talk.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
same thing.
Whoa.
Yeah,
We would
let's-
never say
fuck.
that without the white hoods, guys. So let's calm it down. Okay?
We would hide our faces when we say these
Yeah,
things.
look.
That's how we normally do it.
Like backdrop of a burning cross or lips are sealed. Okay, I know decorum.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It's an absolute.
Anthony
disaster.
Scaramucci was amazing. 1 week for Anthony Scaramucci.
Oh yeah,
One
and now
week.
he's super anti-Trump. He's
Yeah.
so bitter about
1
it.
week.
Yeah, of course.
Exploding trees.
I did like Scaramucci's tenure. That was my favorite. I mean, there was something fun in the early days about watching Sean Spicer get abused on a daily basis. Just like saying
It was
such
actually.
stupid, nonsensical thing that everyone in the world could look at and be like, I can't believe that a human being would say that. I can't believe a human being would say that.
My favorite Sean Spicer fact is that he eats a whole pack of Orbit's gum each day and doesn't just like chew it.
Yeah, the
he
cinnamon.
swallows it.
The cinnamon.
He eats it like a fucking like a wafer or
Yeah,
something.
he chews and
That's
swallows
my favorite.
vast amounts of
Yeah.
cinnamon gum every day.
All right. So when I said it's weird that a human being would say that, I retract that entirely. It is 100% in character for an alien who eats fucking as a
Drink.
to do
Drink
that.
twice.
Thank you,
He
babe.
drinks 3 drinks.
Alex,
He's so mad. He's so mad.
You are. You guys, I went from having fun to with great power comes great responsibility so quickly. So quickly. Not fair.
Oh God,
So good.
what a
man.
fucking night this is.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Look at all
start
these
with
drinks.
with the opening arguments thing? And it
We started with a buddy of ours from the UK. He came on, and then we tried to get opening arguments on, but it wouldn't work. It didn't
Sure.
work because they were doubling our sound or whatever. It just didn't
Sure,
work
sure.
out.
The tech
No, we
issues.
saw-
We tried to
we
figure
saw
them
a
out with
little
6
bit of that
minutes to
part.
spare, but
I just didn't want to. I just didn't because I think we came in like 35 minutes into it, and
Yeah.
I was just really
It came in a
hoping.
little bit early.
I was really hoping that it had been you guys in opening arguments just doing sound checks for 35 minutes. So that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. They're good
Best
guys.
stream ever. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah,
Yeah, it didn't work because our tech guy didn't get the tech issues.
yeah. Our
worked
tech
out.
guy's really not
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
He's really
Yeah, we
pretty
had tech
terrible at it,
issues 'cause
so-
of
I
Ian. That
blame
was the
my
problem.
tech guy all the time.
Yeah, I promise our tech guy is
Yeah.
worse. The guy who's
Yeah,
doing
we-
right
we
now.
gave Ian upwards of 6-7 minutes to figure that shit out, and it's only just combining
Right?
four
Right?
people talking with 2 sets of video and 2 streams independently run. He didn't get that shit worked out.
Yeah.
He didn't even. It's fucking ridiculous.
Isn't that strange how the
Fucking
live
Ian.
stream changes things? You guys gave it when we didn't record an episode. You guys gave us a full like half hour of just straight up like we can't hear them. We can't hear them.
Yeah.
We can't hear them.
We gave a half hour. We gave you 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's very true.
We gave
Very
you 2
true.
fucking weeks.
Very true. Because
And we barely squeaked it in at the end.
the day we're supposed to come back, we just got that sad email. Sorry, we're not gonna. No,
Yeah.
this is no way.
It's
We
like,
can't make this
fuck
work.
it.
I'm sorry. We're just gonna have
No.
to. We're gonna have to put it off. What I like to think is that you spent every day 8 hours a day trying to work on that sound and figure it out. That's what
More
I
or
like to
less.
think. I don't shatter my dreams here. I like to think that that's how long it took.
You're not
It was,
wrong.
64 straight hours worth of work.
It was
to
that and
figure that
snorting
out.
heroin, and that's what got us through all of this.
Oh man.
Oh.
Somebody mentioned Space Force. I'm not even upset anymore about Space Force.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Space Force is
yeah.
it's a novelty at
Yeah,
this point.
you want to launch a bunch of fucking 18-year-old kids into space with machine guns? I'm just like, great. That's the least crazy thing you've said all year.
Yeah, in good hands, Space Force might be a good idea. Maybe not in Trump's hands.
No, definitely not.
Someone's got to go to space.
Oh man.
I gotta say, I'm looking at this.
I like the
Somebody's
idea
gotta
of you
go to
just looking
space.
at somebody, just a random person, just being like, "Hey,
You gotta go to
somebody's
space."
Get in there!"
Man.
You're just walking down the street with a bunch of straws, just asking people to pull whether or not they're gonna pull the short
Yeah,
one, or it
yeah.
doesnh matter. You know.
Line a bunch of people up. All right, pick a number.
Yeah.
Short straw has Rick Aaron written on it, so bye.
I just want to say how weird it is, and I know Trump's probably going to win Texas, but I just want to say how weird it is that with 61% reporting, Joe Biden is leading by a point, 1.3. So
That's crazy.
it's pretty crazy. There still is, I think, 4 more million votes or something like that to count. So there's still a lot of more votes that can certainly go to Donald Trump. But I just think that's crazy it's set like that right now. And
mean,
Dallas
you-
doesn't even look like it's really reported.
When you saw the way that they went for Beto O'Rourke just a few years ago, it's like everybody
fuck
wants
do you lose to Ted Cruz?
their own
Yeah.
Biden. Everybody wants a good Biden, you know.
How the fuck do you lose to Ted Cruz? That's all I'm saying. It's just fucking Ted fucking Cruz. Come on.
When your campaign slogan, if you're running against, would be like, "Have you seen Ted Cruz?" Vote Tom.
When
And that's it.
When you're
That's
up
it.
against somebody with the raw charisma of a Ted Cruz, just the
Animal magnetism.
Oh,
yeah.
He's got an Andy Wilson beard.
He's like
So
a
good.
young or middle-aged Brando. Like this is what Ted Cruz brings to things.
God, there's something fucking wrong with that guy.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
He's such a
a
fucking
few
weasel. I
things,
hate
probably.
that guy so much.
Oh, wasn't his dad the Zodiac killer? I
Someone
believe that's
told
an
me
issue.
that. Yeah, there's talk.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Wait, what?
He's the Zodiac killer. His dad is the Zodiac killer.
You don't remember that? That's another Trump scandal.
No.
Whenever he insinuated that Ted Cruz's dad was the Zodiac killer.
I think wasn't it that his dad killed Kennedy?
Was it the
Rafael
dad
Cruz?
killed Kennedy?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
You literally cannot make this crazy shit up. You'll just throw anything against the wall.
I think-
He is just proving
Just to correct the
how
record,
stupid we are.
call me David Brock. I'm going to correct the record.
Do it.
I think that the Zodiac thing was like an internet meme, and I think
Oh.
the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah.
was about
Yeah.
Cruz's dad being like part
Yeah,
of-
Rafael Cruz.
Oh,
being-
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do remember that because I remember like we played some clips of Rafael Cruz, and he's got the craziest sounding voice.
He sounds like Ricky Ricardo. He genuinely sounds like Ricky Ricardo.
He sounds like a parody of
Lucy
himself. You
a
guys
lot?
ever heard of him?
He does. He just screams Lucy constantly.
Holy shit.
It's amazing.
Does she
I
have
was
some
on my
flaming-
knees and I
Do
was
it.
praying.
Don't
Like,
do
holy
it.
shit.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't make that voice.
We know what his accent sounds like, Tom.
I
You
didn't-
don't have to recreate his
I
accent
just wondered
very
if people
racistly.
knew what it
That's
sounded
not
like.
useful
That's why I was
for
doing
anybody.
it.
All I'm saying.
It was in a locker room.
Jordan, can you scream at him for a minute? Can you tell him not to do that?
No, it can only be genuine. I can't pull it on command. I can't pull it on command.
Hey,
I'm not
Jordan,
Alex
hey,
It's
Jones.
locker room
Jordan.
talk.
Hey, Jordan,
It
clean
doesn't
coal.
count if it's in a locker room.
You just got to know his triggers.
It is kind of funny how that seems on command, but he literally did say clean coal, and that makes me very angry.
See, so right now, what I hope more than almost anything is that they have an apartment and not a house.
Yeah.
Like, I hope that Jordan, with that fucking level of just screaming.
Some poor guy is like, what did they call fucking Michigan? What is happening over there?
At
Look,
this point, his neighbor's just like, God damn it, somebody's talking about clean coal again. I'm never gonna get some sleep.
I live on a top floor, and the people underneath me last weekend were partying and screaming along with WAP. You know that wet ass.
It's pronounced wet ass P word if you ask Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a P word. It's a
So
P
I had-
word. Thank you. This is a family show.
I had like 30 or 40 19-year-old white kids yelling along with that song underneath me, so they can deal with Jordan screaming about clean coal.
I don't necessarily think that it's a coincidence that a meme about our show has been Dan yelling Jordan neighbors as a reminder. It does make sense.
Guys, it hasn't really changed much. Hey, guys, announcement, guys. You guys are huge fans of the Electoral College. You like the Electoral College?
How great is it?
Wait,
So
hold on.
great.
What? Wait, what?
Huge fans. Huge fans. I saw.
What are you trying to pimp us into?
I saw the Electoral College in '84 win the World Series,
Oh,
and it,
Oh man.
I know the later stats don't really bear it out,
Yeah.
and the contract was a bad saddle for.
I saw them open for the polyphonic spree at
Yes, at the Metro. At
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Metro.
Metro.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely. I was
That's
there.
right.
I feel hell of a mosh pit for the Electoral College.
The Electoral
Hell of
College,
a mosh pit.
they faded after their first EP, man. They went
Right?
commercial, and
Yeah,
it just was not cool
good.
after that.
You know, what I really hated was when Fred Durst became their head singer. Absolutely hated it. Hated it ever since.
Some people say that's where it really came together.
Nobody said Fred Durst excluded. Nobody says that.
Well, maybe I talked to Fred Durst a lot.
Oh, that is.
Yeah,
That's not winning.
You got to go to Paul Fest to run into Fred Durst. That's
Look,
the
Fred
key.
Durst
I
lost
actually-
the popular vote, but he did win the Electoral College, so that's how you vote PRL. I think.
Can I? I'm sorry. I hate to do this, but there's no other time I'm going to be able to get this trivia out. Fred Durst.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Did you know?
I thought it was.
Yeah,
did
probably
you know
not.
Fred Durst tried to have a directorial career. Like he started directing movies.
Yeah.
He directed that movie with like Ice Cube, where the girl
Yep.
played football.
Yep.
And he also directed 2 episodes of the show House MD.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I've seen every episode of House MD, so that's hilarious.
Wait,
to
wait.
me.
And he directed the ones that he's in. He played a bartender.
So I have a Fred Durst story too.
Honey, I don't know
This-
which way that went. Did that mean
Tom's-
that they hired Fred Durst to direct and he was like, I've got to act?
Definitely.
Or they hired Fred Durst to act and he's like, I'm not going on the show unless I can direct the episode.
I think the first, because the second is
Yeah.
an unbelievable request for an actor
It
to
does
make.
even-
No way! I will not be on the show. It's in my rider. It's in my rider. I need fucking brown M&Ms in the green room, and I will not go on unless I direct.
Yeah.
But you got to explain what directing means. I'm not really sure. I don't really know.
Outrageous.
I'm also the key grip. I'm also the key grip 100%. I'm not doing this without gripping.
I think he was just directing, and then he's like, "I'm gonna fucking cameo."
No,
Where do
no.
they expect? Bartender.
No, no way.
Who's directing while I'm in the shot?
So, before Tom tells his story, because Tom has a great Fred Durst story, but before Tom tells his story, I just want to point out I want to point out, I think we should remove, you know how Nickelback always gets shit on as the worst band, is like worse.
Yeah.
We should replace them with Limp Bizkit. We should 100%,
for
100%
sure.
take the Nickelback, because I don't know any song by Nickelback, but I guarantee I hate every song by Limp Bizkit. I guarantee it.
What
Yeah,
about,
if I had a choice of a hell earworm, it
Yeah.
would be Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm willing.
Don't say
to
what
go-
about the. I will come through. I'll come at you. Don't
I'm
even
willing
start with.
to
I'll come
go
at you.
along with you, except for the song "Rearranged." I think "Rearranged" by Limp Bizkit is a pretty good song, and I think that there are a bunch of Nickelback songs that you know that you just don't realize you know, and you hate those. I do hate Limp
All
Bizkit;
right.
they suck. But "Rearranged"
All
is
right.
a pretty good song. It's pretty good.
Tom's got a good story. Go ahead, Tom.
When I was in my 20s, at some point I went to see a Incubus show, and Limp Bizkit was nobody yet, and I would argue they still aren't. And they opened for Incubus, and this was like when Incubus's Science album came out.
Right.
And so they open, and I don't know who they are.
Well,
They-
I burst into flames, like that was on the radio
Yeah,
probably around then.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
When
so
Theodore
I'm in the
wrote
mosh pit
Fear
or
of
whatever, and like.
Anyways,
So I'm in there, and it's a small venue. I think it's the Aragon or the Metro or something like that. And I'm in there, and fucking this band, and they were just fucking horrible, but you kind of can't hear that well because the opening band in a small venue. And they start throwing out demo cassettes. And I reach up, and I grab one. And I've never caught anything in my entire life. I've never caught a ball. I've never caught anything. And I reached up because something was... And I
Your
caught
dad
it.
is up in the balcony, looking down, smiling, and
Yeah, it was just like...
it's all paid off.
He's like,
All these
that's my
years
son
of
down there. That's my son.
Now let's be realistic. The reason why he can't catch anything is because he was neglected as a child. I mean, that's why he can't catch anything. So that makes sense.
I mean, like I like people throw something to me, and like my instinctive reaction is to bat it away as fast. Like, fuck, why'd you do that? Like, it makes me mad when people throw things. So I caught this thing, and it was a fucking moment for me. And I was like, holy shit. And I put it in my pocket, went on with the rest of the show. Show was great except for the opening act. I get in my car, I'm driving home, and I've got this like cassette tape. Oh, I got that tape. And I put it in, and it comes on, and goddamned if it wasn't Limp Bizkit. And I'm driving along, and I just eject it, roll my window out, and pitch it out the fucking window. This like the only thing in 42 years I've caught one thing that was ever thrown at me, and I threw it right the fuck out the window on the expressway because it was a Limp Bizkit
the best
demo
part
tape.
of this song, the best part about this story, though, is that Fred Durst was driving behind and he caught it and then he gave it away again. So yeah,
I don't want to be the guy
Horrible.
who defends Limp Bizkit, but they were a symptom.
you just
You
did.
have to be,
You
motherfucker.
already were.
They are a symptom, not the problem. They were not the problem. They were bad. They weren't as bad as a lot of that other terrible music around that time. Like they were a part of that ecosystem. You know,
They were the scum on the top of the water. You're absolutely right.
hey, they're not good. They're pretty bad.
I have a
Yeah.
theory about this,
Yeah.
actually.
Just all of
their
their songs and the
My
way.
theory is that this is in response to W's election. All right. There were two ways to go. You could go the yeahs, the Jay-Z Blueprint album, all those things. All those were released on like 9/11, literally 9/11. Or you could go with fucking Limp Bizkit, baby.
but like,
What are you gonna do? I mean, like, that's emotional. I want to scream nonsense rap rock. That's what I want.
I'm pretty sure like Korn and $3 Bill, y'all. I think like and the early Limp Bizkit was pre 9/11. That stuff's not. It's not a response to 9/11. Like you're
my God.
imagining that all
No,
TRL happened.
everything is everything. What do you mean TRL happened before the thousands?
Hey, you know what? Eminem was really just about 9/11. Eminem was just angry about the Twin Towers.
In this, I will lay out my proof that Eminem was the response to 9/11.
Oh my God.
So good.
He was the white.
Somebody's arguing for corn up there. See, so that's gonna be a long. Can I have another bit of that Knob Creek, buddy?
You bet, buddy.
Knob Creek.
You just
We're
you
doing
earned
the
it.
whole
There
thing.
you go.
I saw a chat come up there that said ska is the best, and I agree with that.
All right, Dan.
Oh,
Love ska.
All right. But the problem with a lot of media ecosystem is that it only reinforces your current beliefs. So what you need to do is join it. You know, you can't be like the hard right and only listen to people who agree with you. You need to expand your media diet to people who fucking hate ska.
I hear what you're saying. Ska was a response to the Iran conflict.
Do you know what I love about Jordan?
I'm actually
I
going
love how measured he is. How measured he is in his response to things. He's just so subtle. Jordan's reactions are so subtle. You have to watch him carefully, see how something hits.
No, you got to know. He's very stoic, like a Brit. You know, just
right. Yeah, you can't even really tell.
Emotional outbursts. It's just not my
No, absolutely not. Certainly not about clean coal.
As far as my speech goes, many people describe me as laconic.
It's not his trigger. It's not his trigger because I said
late.
clean coal and he didn't say anything. I said clean coal twice.
I was doing good. People
That's like 4 yells. That's like 4 or 5.
Don't put it.
It's gonna keep coming up.
This is great. This is great.
It's keep coming up.
Sad. All right, I'll be right.
Yeah.
Is that a thing that just like automatically pops up now? Like a
we have a guy who does that work for us behind the scenes. We pay him in circus peanuts.
wow,
He does
great deal, great
for
deal.
us. Yeah. No, he eats a shit ton of circus peanuts. It's like $2,000 a month. It's ridiculous.
You did your math on circus peanuts.
Yeah, he is.
Somebody says, Dean says the only way you could call Limp Bizkit sick is if they got COVID.
You might have.
God.
All right, so let's go back to the big board.
I mean, Fred Durst's from like Florida, right? There's some problems down there with COVID right now.
There's some problems down there with voting. Big board, Ian. Let's do the big board.
Come on.
Right.
Visually,
Let's see. 122 to 92. New Mexico, of course, I mentioned that earlier, came in. Minnesota with 2%, so nothing up here. 9%, 18%, all that's really small. 65, and Biden still has a lead of 1.5. In
Florida
Ohio.
has not been called yet.
Florida's not been called yet, 91%, but
fairness,
Trump has a pretty decent lead.
Jordan called it about an hour ago.
Yeah. These terrible dials are still in the wrong position. And so we have North Carolina, which is
82% reporting, and there's a 2% lead.
2% lead. So
Come on, North Carolina. Don't disappoint me, you motherfucker.
it doesn't like that.
Petey Pop, motherfucker. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off.
One of the big reasons that I despise the Electoral College is just because it makes me hate all the people in one state. Like, all of Florida can go fuck itself, but like half of Florida is on my team. You know, like it's weird.
Florida becomes one person. It becomes personified as just a...
Well, and it's also crazy, too, to be in Illinois because you're basically it's like playing the floor is lava and everything around you is lava and there's nowhere to jump. You're essentially stuck no matter what.
I grew up in Missouri, so like that's not unfamiliar to me. Like I was in Columbia, and that's like a liberal city.
That's so funny. When did you leave and learn to read?
Well, I left. I left about 10 years ago, and I learned to read. What is it? November?
About November.
Nicely done. That's it. That is impressive.
What people don't know is that all of his research, while incredible, I did have to read to him because he couldn't understand.
Sure.
It's very strange.
Yeah. It takes a while.
Time-consuming process to get the show done.
Yeah, guys, what is going on with Alex Jones tonight? Are you guys gonna, after you're done here, you guys gonna join him for a little while, or?
Oh yeah, you guys are being here on his show for sure.
Oh yeah, we're guesting on band.video. No, we're not. I don't know. I don't really care. You know what? I just don't care. I'll probably watch a little bit of it, but I don't give a shit. Like it's strange. It's my job to pay attention to him and watch him and critique, but like I feel like the election's like it's actually important. It's not like it's not something that I want to cede ground to him in my mind in terms of like.
Sure.
I'll deal with
No,
whatever
I don't blame you there.
later, and tonight I'll try and stay focused on the reality.
What? Oh yeah, that's
Well,
right.
you know, and reality. But
The
he's
mind-numbing terror.
he's supposed to go on Rogan. I don't know if he's actually been on or
Wait, what?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, we're getting
Alex
the chat.
apparently decided not to go on
yeah,
Rogan.
yeah, sure he did. Sure, he fucking-
Yeah. Me too. I decided not to go on Rogan too.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to go on Rogan's election coverage nights.
yeah.
I just can't.
When he was on Rogan on the last episode, he's begging to come
Like
on.
in Miller's Cross.
Look how mad he is. Look at Jordan get keyed up. God, I love watching you get keyed up. Holy shit.
He was begging to come on.
What does Jordan's O face gotta look like? What does Jordan's O face gotta look like?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Like this.
No.
I'm so sorry. We've been together for several years, and I'm still sorry. Still sorry.
I'm
Every
so
time.
sorry. I'm so sorry. And it doesn't count if I don't cry, so pardon me. I've got to cry for a
count if
minute.
I don't
I've got
cry.
to cry for a few minutes. So let me just go over here.
In a relationship, and they
fuck.
trust you to cry after sex every time.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. That's good.
Hey, it's sponsored
This is-
content. Are you guys sponsored by Adam and Eve? We do not.
It's a secret. We try. We don't make a big deal out of
We
it.
are. We'll send you guys an anal butt plug. Don't worry. You
got
guys.
it.
We'll cut you in. We'll cut you in.
We got you, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Another reason to cry during sex. Absolutely.
Oh God.
Because it feels too good.
AdamandEve.com. Gloria checkout. Oh man.
God.
It's just been like, I will say this whole week, I've just been so keyed up. And I gotta say, man, I talked to Tom about it earlier, but that Amy Coney Barrett thing, even though I knew it was gonna fucking happen, after it fucking happened, I was still fucking livid, man. I was just so fucking mad about it. And I knew, you knew there was nothing they could do. You knew they couldn't stop it. It was gonna go through. It was 100%. And I just, I sat there and thought to myself, God, it's gonna make me mad. And as soon as I saw it, it came on my phone. I was on vacation. And it came on my phone. It ruined my night. I was just fucking angry the whole night. It just, I feel like the whole Trump presidency has just been this sort of every other day. I'm just more and more mad.
Yeah. You know what I think makes me more mad, and I don't know if it's the same for you, is that like it doesn't feel like everything they could do was done. You know, like you feel
Thank God they're incompetent.
You feel like there's an inevitability to like this. They're gonna nominate somebody, and maybe it'll get through. My experience of that process was not like all the stops were pulled out by the people who were resisting it. I felt like it was a little bit milquetoast. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's my feeling.
If the side that's resisting has someone who says this was the best confirmation hearing I've ever had, gives the evil person a hug, I'd say it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I know, 100%. But I feel like
I'm not
I
saying
feel like
Dianne Feinstein is Neville Chamberlain, but I'm not saying she's not Neville Chamberlain.
No, absolutely not. No, we just don't want to go on the record. That's all. We just don't want to be. I don't want you to catch me. That's all. Here's the thing. I feel like, they were gonna push it through no matter what. And I feel like if you push back and make it a big deal and a big stink, that may again, because you're always thinking about this election that's looming in the distance, and so you're always thinking about, well, am I gonna ruin the chances for a possible blue White House? You know, and so there's a lot of factors that go into that.
Sure.
But yeah, it fucking sucked. It just sucked, and I was so angry about it. But nothing you could do. You as a person, you're completely out of the fucking process.
Yeah.
And so you just get to be angry the whole time, and that, like I say, I felt myself being angry like that and powerless for 4 years.
Yeah.
My general reaction to that, though, I find is that it is too much of an overreach. Like, the Supreme Court exists to give the veneer of justice to a fundamentally unjust system. So if there's 4 and 4 and then a swing vote, we all are kind of like, well, there's a swing vote, so it kind of means that there's an equality system to it. Now it's so comically corrupt, so ridiculously beyond the pale that Like if Biden wins and there's a Democratic House and a Senate, and then we all just like have good legislation that dies in the Supreme Court, eventually someone's going to say, well, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's kind of a situation where Coney Barrett's confirmation provides me hope that the Supreme Court might actually be fixed in a more positive direction than it was prior to that. If that makes sense to me. Because
no, I don't follow that at all.
Yeah.
It's so comically, hilariously corrupt.
This is something we go back and forth on
It is
between
something we go back and forth.
me and Jordan too. Just creating such a big problem, it has to be solved,
Mhm.
and whether or not that is kind of like, well, we can.
But that's Trump.
Right.
That's what
my-
people try to do with Trump, right?
Sure.
That's my position.
Yeah.
I disagree with Jordan.
We go back. Yeah. I am not winning currently. We're like. So here's what our position is so far.
But history will bear you out.
We're at a 6-3 decision currently. With 1 6 times I've won 3. And it's so
I do wanna-
comically corrupt the process.
Yeah.
I do want to interrupt here real quick. Colorado just flipped for Biden. So it's 131 to 92. People figured New Mexico and Colorado were both locks.
I would have been shocked if Colorado went for.
Yeah, that was a gimme.
But Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska all, of course, were Trump. So
Oh,
But
all
Kansas
people?
City and Missouri still blue, which is crazy to me. I don't
That
get
is
that
crazy.
at all. But there must not be. Yeah, there must not be. There's 62% reporting, and there's still blue in Kansas.
In Missouri,
So-
Kansas City, St. Louis, and Columbia are all like pretty good Democratic areas, but the rest of the state is a disaster, or at least it's a disaster.
Man,
like you
look
like
at Texas.
are on the left.
Texas is close.
Look
but-
how close
Yeah,
Texas still
close.
is. Can you click on it? Can we get a little detail? See
Sure. So Texas, of course.
Occupied.
Dallas is still not in.
Yeah, Dallas still isn't in. But again, I have a feeling that, it's probably going to go to Trump for that. I'd love to see it go blue, but I don't know
Oh,
if it
how
will this
exciting
time.
would that be if it went blue?
Yeah.
I think Austin is going to
but,
flip red because Joe Rogan moved there.
He spent
Ohio.
$100 million getting out the vote for Trump. It's really weird.
Yeah.
It was a great
Ohio's close as fuck right now. Ohio's
Man, if you guys
0.1%.
think your fucking vote doesn't matter, this shit's within 3, 4, 5,000 votes. 77,000 votes made the last election. And we can look at this map and you can see that states that you would not think would be swing states can be swing states.
Yeah. It just
I fucking hate people. Oh, my vote doesn't matter. Fuck you. Your vote doesn't matter. Fuck you for that.
I think that the new sort of conflict between like one vote doesn't matter is there's a sort of a new argument that is like, do these elections matter?
Sure.
But
doesn't the pandemic put that question to bed?
It should.
Honestly,
I think in some ways, I think it should. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's not still an active question with a lot of people.
Many things should be put.
I mean, like if for the people that are like, all parties are the same. Fuck you. The pandemic proves that's not the case. If you need, just wait for a goddamn crisis. Maybe I'll take that argument in terms of tax policy and some other bullshit.
Wars.
Right. But wars are a great example. Do I think that if Gore had beaten Bush that we would have gotten in a war in Iraq?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, Afghanistan, probably. Iraq, no way in hell. We would not have had a war in Iraq without George W. Bush. We would not have a pandemic that looks the way our pandemic looks without Trump. You can't say they're the same. They're just not the same. Tax policy and some of this other stuff, sure, fine, fuck off. But when it comes to a goddamn crisis, it does matter. And there's a crisis every 4 fucking years, at least one. I don't understand that thinking. It's crazy to me. It's because there's no history. You cannot point to a history where that's true. Makes me nuts.
To be clear, I'm not making that argument. I'm just saying
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not.
No, I'm very calm.
It just makes me nuts.
Yeah. Did the chat
one
drink
time.
for that one?
The one time.
Yeah. Sorry, I see that all the time though. Oh, I don't like Biden, so everything's wrong. Fuck you. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, on the ground for a lot of people, and it's easy to forget that in our individual lives, a lot of this stuff won't affect everyone. And so many people can just continue living their lives as though nothing has changed. So it's really hard to get inside the mindset of someone who isn't under constant fear of death, which most people on the left are. So it's a little bit different, you know?
You know, it is funny though, because, you know, for a guy like me, like I'm a middle class, like heterosexual white male, like the world loves me. It's fucking built for me. It's so I'm gonna be fine, no matter who wins tonight. I'm gonna be fine.
That's
except for the goddamn pandemic.
Yeah. That's the part that I always resent when people are like, we're fucked. Like, well, a lot of people are fucked. Maybe we aren't individually as fucked as we collectively are. Yeah. We just have to. Yeah. I saw a question come up. I actually think is a great question about ranked voting. Mm-hmm. I think that's
ranked choice.
Yeah, I think.
I think some more of that.
That would be a really good move in the future.
That's a really good point. That's a really good. Sorry to say that's a good point or just anything like that. I think ranked choice is really great, but that is one way to kind of get into that. People think both parties are the same. Like in some senses, if you were to actually talk about ranked choice voting, Democrats like Dianne Feinstein or those types of people would be strongly resistant to that because the system that we currently live in benefits them as well in the same way that it does hard right Republicans in that way. So there are arguments to be made that there are similarities between the certain Democratic wings of the party, Republican wings of the party.
When you allow for ranked choice or multiple votes mattering, you know, like in terms of like tiered preference, it takes away the argument. You should vote for me because I'm not them.
Exactly.
And
it removes completely.
And that is something I think has value in and of itself.
100%.
It would also allow for a more nuanced candidate to appear. We don't have nuanced candidates that appear right now because they have to fill a certain template. This is the template of what the right looks like. This is the template of what the left looks like. Yeah. And if you don't fill that fucking template, you don't match, and it doesn't work, and the whole thing fucking falls apart. You could have candidates who are more nuanced. You could have independent voters who look and say, you know what? I don't have to be terrified about your position on this one issue and vote all right or vote all left because I'm scared. You could have nuance. Nuance is allowed to exist with ranked choice. In this binary bullshit, it doesn't. I was having a conversation on my way to the studio today with my dad, and we were talking about voting. We never talk about politics. Never in our whole lives have we talked about politics. We were talking about it on the way to the studio. And I was like, you know, I've never voted for a Republican because there are issues that the Republicans fall on that eclipses my ability to hear anything else that they're saying. And I know that's true of people that are on the right. There are issues on the left that eclipses their ability to hear what the left is saying. We can't hear past each other because there's no fucking nuance. Ranked choice fixes that. I just don't know that we want to fix it. Like I'm almost to the point where I'm like, yeah, maybe we love this. Maybe this is how we like fighting. Yeah. This is America. Yeah, we just want to fucking battle.
I mean, three. There's no third baseball team out there.
Right.
It does seem like America is a country predicated entirely upon hating itself.
I know.
So, like even from the moments of the revolution, there were a shit ton of British loyalists too.
True.
So it's like from the jump, everybody hated each other.
Yeah.
The Civil War was the gray versus the blue, not the gray versus the blue versus the orange.
Yeah, there was.
You know, it wasn't just like a third party. They're like, you know, we want to just kick some shit up too.
What if there
we
was
want a little bit of slavery? How about that?
What if
a little bit of slavery is okay?
What if there was an orange?
Lindsey Graham, you calm down. Lindsey Graham, calm down over there.
I was saying that's actually where we settled, isn't it?
13th Amendment
guaranteed.
Exclude prisoners.
Yeah.
It's true. It's sad. Jordan yelled, drink.
I said it after the fires began in California, but it's like 2020 is the year that California burned because their slave firefighters were infected with plague. Like that's really a thing that happened in 2020. Like I have to live with that knowledge in my brain. Like that's great.
That is so crazy. And like,
so much cinnamon gum every single day, and it doesn't solve anything.
you know, the crazy thing about that story too is like if those guys get out, when they get out of jail, they're not allowed to apply to be firefighters. They can't.
Yeah, isn't that
they've been
fucked up?
firefighters.
So fucked up.
They have been firefighters. They're like, oh, let me be a firefighter when I get out. Like, no, I know we trained you to be a firefighter, but that was for free. We're not going to pay you to do it with the good people.
And
but if you commit another crime, you can go back and do it.
extensive experience in extreme conditions.
Yeah.
But go
Right. No,
Yeah.
no, we're not going to let you
man.
do that. That's ridiculous.
You know, I really want to be a firefighter, but they wouldn't hire me for whatever reason. So I knocked over a liquor store, and now I'm a firefighter. Did you guys know you
Firefighter.
could- That's a career path. Turns out.
There's some kid out there he fails the firefighting exam or whatever. All right, well, fine, fuck off. I'm just gonna rob a liquor store and
exactly.
that's my end. I know. I got a guy in Leavenworth. He'll hook me up. It's fine. Jesus.
My hoodie says Betty
where's your
Ray's. Betty Ray's. It's an
fuck is-
ice cream shop in Kansas City, Missouri.
Missouri, which is blue right now.
It's red. It's red. Sorry.
It's so funny whenever we're streaming at each other and we can see it on video because you just walked into video and I legitimately like had to turn to my left just be like, holy shit, it's oh, no, that's right. We're on
Funny enough.
real. The internet is not real.
Funny enough, I don't normally leave the room when we're recording. That rarely happens. We're never really on for 5 straight hours. But I left the room here now, and I think Dan's neighbors can hear us. They're going to complain to you. That's how loud it is out there. So
Hey, let me say this first of all, fuck them. And second of all,
Agreed.
when I was in the hall, I thought I heard Tom singing the lyrics to "Wet Ass Pussy." I wasn't sure, but maybe he was screaming those.
I can't believe you would say that word. That
I know
dirty
that wet
word.
ass P word.
That's filthy.
That P word.
Outrageous.
Guys, so what's going on your show soon? We're gonna have Heath on in a few minutes, so we wanted to find out. First off, if people are gonna find your show, where would they look?
knowledgefight.com is our website, and then we're on Twitter, knowledge_fight. That's the best way to find the show. Coming up, fucking who knows? I don't
Yeah.
know.
We have
Alex Jones election coverage.
Yeah, we have our show, and then I guess fighting for water. I think that's what we have coming up.
We
Fight for water. I love it.
I think that's the plan. Right?
we just exhausted all of our emotional resources doing an episode about Alex the last time he was on Rogan.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so that's there if people want to listen to that. That's what I.
Oh yeah,
go
that's
listen to that.
probably smart. Go listen to the
How
Rogan
the fuck?
episode. Yeah.
How the fuck and it's crazy because he gets platformed by these fucking people with
Well,
not
people,
Rogan is the hottest
just Rogan.
podcast.
Just Rogan.
Yeah. But
don't
Rogan
know.
is literally the #1 podcast.
Yeah.
You give somebody $100 million and they start to think they don't have to listen to anybody. I'm telling you, this is a normal occurrence.
If you're asking
crazy.
why it's happening, it's because 20 years ago, when Rogan was doing comedy in Austin, he and Alex Jones maybe got high together or something and ran around wearing like George W. Bush masks. And that has become the basis of like an entire friendship. And now Rogan
Oh my
doesn't
God.
One-sided friendship.
and
Yeah.
now Rogan doesn't realize that Alex has lost his mind and is using him for publicity.
Yeah.
And Rogan, I mean, quite honestly, is a little bit gullible and stupid. And he allows Alex to come on. And that's the whole thing. No one else lets Alex on their show because they know better.
No. Well, and and also
Friend.
none of the social media platforms and YouTube and nobody lets Alex anywhere.
Right.
So, but they don't, his own stuff, but he could still guest, I guess, and show up on YouTube. But
Yeah, he shows up on that Drinking Bros podcast every now and again on YouTube. Something I'd never heard of except for because he was a guest. He was on Logan Paul's show. Is that right?
Really?
I have no
Paul,
idea.
One of
Really?
the Paul brothers.
Oh boy.
Impulsive.
You know
I
what's
think was
crazy
the-
about
yeah.
Rogan is that you can play on TV, like with Rogan, you can play on TV a conspiracy-minded dum-dum, and then in real life Be a conspiracy-minded dum-dum.
You're
That's
talking.
amazing.
You're talking about news radio.
Yeah. Joe Rogan has fulfilled his career's promise, I think. From the very
It's like self-fulfilling prophecy for Joe Rogan.
I mean,
Yeah,
on news radio, he was in a court scene where he said Tubal Cain. I don't know what more you need to prove that this is how it was always going to go.
Now, I would give anything. This would be great. This would be the culmination of my career.
Sure.
Joe Rogan yelling at Alex Jones to eat a bug. How awesome would that be?
While Dave
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Crossed. Gosh, I can't believe he platformed him though, and I know that I thought he caught a lot of shit for it.
He did.
I wonder if there was a blowback for tonight because he was going to be on his show.
Alex chose not to be on.
Sure.
He
Totally.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Personally,
Sorry, I didn't mean
talked
to.
with his family.
Yeah.
He prayed
Talk to
upon
his
it.
priest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that Rogan is not susceptible to blowback from like people online and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say that there's a decent chance that some of the other people who are involved in his live stream, if they pushed back, I bet that he would be like,
Yeah.
I'm all right, fine. Alex, you can't come.
Yeah.
And Kyle Kuklinski was the other partner in that.
Yeah.
I would be totally surprised if Kyle was like, yeah, I want to be on a live stream with Alex Jones. That sounds great. That guy is a lunatic, and I don't like him at all, and he believes the exact opposite that I believe. That sounds fun.
Guys, thank you so much. Hold on, before you go, who wins the election tonight? Call it.
Yeah, call it,
Call
guys.
it, guys. Call
Sure.
it now.
What's going to happen? Best answer possible.
Best answer possible. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for
thanks,
hanging
guys.
out with us. We really appreciate it. We'll have you guys on in If There Is an America. Okay, we will have you on.
Oh, yeah. Check your calendars for the future.
Yeah.
And if we have one, we'll definitely have you on the show.
I'm
We're already not gonna have one.
excited to report from the Democratic United States of America after fighting the slave states of America. I'm really excited about that.
Yeah.
If you guys are still streaming at like 1, 2 in the morning and you're really depressed, check back in. I'll probably be too.
He's not bored.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to.
No, I will have killed myself by then.
I
Guys,
don't want to do that.
take care. Jordan, one more time before we go. Clean coal.
Fucking there's nothing. It's not clean.
Doesn't exist.
It's not clean.
He's apoplectic. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Oh, guys, peace. Take care, fellas.
Take it easy,
See you
guys.
guys. So long. Oh, man.
Oh,
That was good shit. Ian,
great guys.
Can you let us know if we have
Do we have Heath lined up?
on? Can't hear him.
Hello.
Oh, is he going to kick us off again? It happens every time. Hello, Ian? No?
Ian.
This is the best.
Yeah, sorry. Hey.
No, it's all right. Hey.
Heath is just getting set up, so we'll have him ready momentarily.
All right, sounds
Awesome.
good. Yeah,
All right.
we'll just pop him in whenever.
Cecil, what the fuck? I got up to take a piss and Texas, Kansas, and Missouri all flipped.
All right, let's take a
I'm
look
going
at
to
the
go take
big
a
board.
shit. Maybe they'll flip back.
Look at the big board here. I don't know if we can. I don't know if Ian's going to be around for this. Might be helping somebody. All right, let's take a look
No,
at
Oh,
the
look
big
at
board,
that.
everybody.
All right.
All right, folks. So looks like we got
Still Biden in the lead.
Biden's
overall.
still in the lead. Now, Donald Trump has more votes in the popular vote, which is I don't know.
That's
haven't-
not to be
we
expected.
have not hit California yet, and there's still a lot of places that probably
Look,
will absolutely
still
bury
in
him.
play. California, that's a gimme. Oregon, that's a gimme. Washington, that's a gimme. Nevada, that's a swing state. Arizona, that's a swing state.
Iowa hasn't done anything really much yet. That's still nothing.
I am upset about Michigan and Wisconsin, but there's not a lot.
It's not a lot going yet.
I just
so-
don't like the color.
Yeah, I don't like the color yet. We still have a red Florida, which is 91% at this point. Let's take a
That
look at
hasn't
our.
changed in a long
let's
time.
look at our doom.
Why are you going to
needles.
show me the needles?
Doom needles?
Why are
Here
you
we
going to
go.
show me the
Doom
needles?
Doom needles. They're still the same. They're exactly the same that they've
Fuck
been
those
forever.
needles right in the
Fuck
ass.
These needles. I hate these.
Fuck
needles so
those
much.
needles forever.
So North Carolina, though, very slim margin for Joe Biden.
I'll take it.
right now.
I'll take it.
Super slim margin.
How many reporting? What's the percentage reporting?
Percentage reporting it's 87%. So slim margin. We'll see if he holds on to it. Pennsylvania.
Gotta give me the
Pennsylvania's going to be tomorrow sometime.
But the thing is, we don't need Pennsylvania if we get North Carolina
And
Arizona.
If we get Arizona,
we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
We're good.
Maine as 9%. So again, it always is red early on. It's always red early
Does
on.
Maine go?
Yeah.
Does Maine? That's a blue state.
Maine should be blue. It was like a 1% chance or something
Yeah,
crazy like
that's a
that. It
blue
was
state.
nuts.
So we got Heath
So-
here. We're gonna
God
get
damn.
him in.
Is
Hey,
Heath on?
buddy.
Hold on. It'll
Come
just
on
take
in,
a
buddy.
second for
Let's
his
see.
audio to sync up.
Make
All right.
love to my ears, big man.
Hey, there he is. There
Gentlemen.
he is.
Now.
What's going on? Heath Enright.
Oh,
How you doing, my
What's
friend?
happening, big man?
USA.
Oh, God, why is it like this, Heath?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's got it.
Oh,
Yes.
we had a visual surprise. Look at the gag.
Oh,
What?
it's amazing. It's
Oh.
amazing. I love it so much.
That is-
Oh. Yeah.
That's upsetting.
I know who voted for Kanye today. It was Heath.
Birthday party, bitch. Birthday party.
Looks
Kanye
amazing.
West
You look
has
like
thousands of votes. Thousands. Literally
Yeah,
thousands.
actually, I see.
How's
So
that
can we call that
possible?
up? Can you Google that? How many
Okay,
votes
let me
for
see.
Kanye?
I
Let's
tried
see
to
how many
Google it.
views.
It's really hard to find out. He has allegedly like 40. He's winning in Kentucky, allegedly, according to his tweet from a few hours ago. It's not what's actually there was like 40,000 votes for him, according to him. But I'm not even sure if he's on the ballot in that state. He's on like what? Nine.
in
He was not on the ballot. Was he on the ballot for you?
In the presidential election, the major presidential election, he's not listed. It says other candidates, 141,000 votes have been counted for other candidates. So, and the other candidates can mean a whole bunch of things because there's like a
Right,
fucking,
yeah, there's a million
like a Death
idiots.
Star party and shit. It's like crazy out there. So,
Wait, Heath, was he on the ballot for you when you voted?
No, absolutely not.
no.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't on
He
the
wasn't
ballot
on
here in
Illinois either. Illinois
Yeah,
wouldn't
no.
let him on.
Yeah,
So,
Illinois. He filed too late.
Yeah.
That was the thing. He filed too late. The birthday party, he was a little late to his own party.
So,
Ridiculous.
Heath, here we are.
How you feeling, buddy?
How you feeling about this?
I'm feeling fantastic about this. This is,
Yeah?
I haven't felt good about. I don't. Whatever. In
Okay,
relative
bring
terms,
it to me, Heath. Bring it to me.
in
Tell me,
relative
talk to me.
terms, I feel good about American politics for the first time in a long time. In absolute terms, meh. But you know,
Yeah. So, do you think there's a good chance Biden's going to win tonight?
yes, I do. I do.
Okay.
All right, talk us through that. Talk us down. We're a little nervous here.
Let's go through this because
Are
we're
we?
looking
Are
at
we?
this
Are we
map.
good? We putting things like this out into the ether. It's 10 p.m.
Hey,
Do you know where your election
Are you a
is?
fu-
I don't feel good about this.
Are you a skeptic or are you not a skeptic? It doesn't matter what we say. Things are going to happen whether they happen or not.
Oh, it's amazing.
Statistic, it's
That's
you
amazing.
can't. Hillary was 75-25, 3-1 to win. You can't flip two tails in a row. We did. I don't like talking about numbers. They're not real.
That's amazing. That's amazing. So, what does the next 4 years under Trump look like for you? What do you think is going to happen if when Trump wins?
Yeah, when
What-
Trump
what's-
wins,
what's-
what are you going to do?
What's
How
4
much
years?
celebrating? When
I
you're
mean,
done
4
celebrating?
4 years of good material. But other than that, what does your 4 years look like? What's your 4-year plan here?
Well,
Yeah, where you
I
moving?
gotta say, as a white man, I'm feeling pretty fucking great about it. So that's good.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Yeah. You got that going for you.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, as a not old person, you're not gonna die of the COVIDs probably. So that's good.
Yeah, well,
that's a plus.
I have the internal organs of a 95-year-old, but like,
Keith mummified himself in college.
Yeah,
He
right,
just-
yeah.
he literally.
No, you pickle your liver in order to preserve it. That's
Oh,
a
I guess
standard
that's
move.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Heath, I have a
yeah,
more important
this is
question.
my
What are you
pickling
drinking
solution
tonight?
right here? Yeah.
What are you
This is,
drinking tonight?
This is the Ardbeg Ugadale.
Oof, that stuff is strong.
God damn, isn't that just like campfire smoke?
Oof.
Yeah,
pure-
Yeah,
in
it
a,
literally
like,
is. It
in a
literally
bottle.
is. It's like
Yep.
It's like liquid smoke. It's
Holy
like
shit!
Yeah.
smoke.
Heath,
Bacon.
you and I have drank together a number of times, and you drink such a fucking smoky peaty scotch. I can smell you like I can smell a fucking campfire. It is.
That's the idea.
Hats off. I can't do that shit. It's too
Yeah,
much. for me.
campfire smells much better than my normal human musk, so I try to disperse that as much
Are you
as
genuine?
possible.
Heath, in all honesty, buddy, are you optimistic tonight? Like when you're looking at the maps, you're watching the things roll in. I know it's early. How
Yeah.
do you feel, honestly? Yeah, talk me through the optimism.
So,
Because Florida's.
Here's-
Tell me, I
Florida's-
need it, buddy.
Florida's kinda fucked
I need
now.
it.
I
Put me in
would've-
your sweet, strong hands.
yeah, I would have loved to see some good news now out of Florida.
Florida
We saw-
would've been amazing.
We
Yeah.
saw
Florida's
some
fucked.
early, and it looked like, oh, okay, we might get to call this soon, and I might get to start drinking right away. I have started drinking, but only recently, but not because of Florida. Yeah.
Not celebratorily. Yeah.
No. Well, they can go fuck themselves. Florida, gross. But it's not necessary. They're an embarrassment. But when I got so I've been watching this coverage very intentionally on Fox News because it's so goddamn fun. Have you been watching any Fox coverage of
never.
this?
No, we're watching internet
Yeah, it's
websites
internet
and
stuff, so, yeah.
we're not watching
Oh,
TV.
okay. Yeah. So I got the Fox going.
Internet websites. Who says that?
The,
3 a.m. in the morning.
the World Wide Web. Yeah. And
Yeah, I know. God.
the Fox News coverage is so fucking beautiful because they're trying so hard to like extend their coverage. It's like this. It's all those like kids who are bad at sports excuses already happening since like 5 p.m. Like the sun is in their eyes and like they're setting up new goalposts. Like, we might get this election all the way up to Pennsylvania. Like we might make it until the double-digit hours before we lose. And yeah, here we are. It's 10:04. They fucking made it. Congratulations. But I was I'm looking at the Pennsylvania numbers, and that's looking strong. And the path to victory does not need to include Florida.
Well, it's got to
Biden.
include Wisconsin and fucking Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
what's the number?
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
the
it's
numbers on
still
that
early.
now? Michigan was
Well,
actually
there's nothing
looking
reporting yet.
a little bit red, but again, yeah, it's low reporting.
Yeah, it's still early.
Low
So
reporting.
right now we're looking at with 36% reporting in Wisconsin, we're looking at a 3.5 point lead
Almost
for
4, yeah.
almost 4 point lead for Trump, and then with 31,
crushing.
it's a huge margin in Michigan. But
What is
Detroit-
wrong with
Detroit-
Michigan?
Is
Yeah.
Grand Rapids not in?
Get
Yeah, I
your
don't know.
house together.
yeah, I was actually I was just up in Michigan and I saw a ton of Biden signs. So I figured I don't know. I thought there was enough Biden signs. 70%, 75% in Ohio. Fuck
Ohio
O-
turned.
Ohio definitely flipped. Fucking Ohio.
God
Jesus
damn
Christ.
it! Who the fuck would live there?
Who would want to even be there? That's disgusting.
Okay.
Arizona with 60% reporting looks huge for Biden, but we'll see. That would be an awesome thing if
That's a
if
nice 11.
that would be a great 11 to have. And North Carolina is still a toss up, 87%, and it's like razor
Half
thin.
it. I mean, it's 3,000 votes.
It's razor thin. So there's
Holy
still some there's still some hope out there for some of these other states. But you got to win. If you don't win Pennsylvania, it's going to be a big flop.
Yeah, the thing is, though, if we lose all the rest of those swing states, we're not winning Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the way it works out. Yeah.
That's just not going to happen.
yeah.
It's not going to happen. All right, what are the numbers at? Cecil, we're 131. Can you go to 270 to win? And let's start coloring some maps together. Let's talk this through together as human beings. Because what do we really need? Let's color on what we've got. You got Illinois, that's a gimme. You got the Eastern Seaboard, that's a gimme. You got California, Oregon. Yeah, start ruining this country. Color by color, Cecil.
So
I'm looking at a Senate.
Give
I'm
Florida-
excited about related, but I'm looking at the Senate map, and that's looking good, and that's extraordinarily.
Yeah, talk
obviously
through
we're
that a
all
little
focused.
bit.
Senate.
We're all focused on presidential for good reason, but the Senate map is looking pretty good, and John Hickenlooper is the first flip of the year.
I saw
In
that.
Colorado.
I just saw. Yeah, Hickenlooper won in Colorado. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good one.
Mitch McConnell winning, and by a lot, though.
What about Graham?
Mitch McConnell. What is Graham? Graham probably won.
Lindsey
yeah,
Graham's
Graham
winning
won as
too.
well. No,
That
they called it.
motherfucker.
They called it. So Graham won, but Graham was
He's
ahead
such a
by,
piece of
God, he's
goddamn
ahead by
shit.
10 points too. Oh gosh, it's South Carolina though. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but the thing that's upsetting is that was like leading up to it, everybody was talking about what a tight race that was. And I think they were talking about what a tight race that was, not so much because of the polling, but because of the dollars that were raised.
Yeah, yeah.
Eh,
I would love to see a couple of these Senate races. Isn't there a runoff in Georgia? There's a runoff in Georgia, and then there's also like a regular one in Georgia too. I think that runoff is going to actually lead to the Democrat getting it. So they might have a split Senate down there in Georgia because it looks like Purdue's probably going to win.
Over Purdue, who ran a literal
know.
Nazi propaganda ad with an overlarge nose for his Jewish opponent.
yeah, because America's fucking garbage, man.
Did you
Because
see him on
America's
stage?
garbage.
When he's on stage and he's making fun of Kamala Harris's name.
Yeah.
He's trying to hamana, and you're just like, oh,
Yeah,
that's great.
But
Good
the
for you,
fucking
buddy.
yokels eat that shit up.
And they do. They screamed. For
Yeah,
it.
they're
they love
proud
it.
of
They
that
love it.
nonsense.
So, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're bringing in Puerto Rico. We're bringing in D.C. Maybe we cancel some too. Can we just cancel states? How does it work? If we get
You know
the
what we
Senate,
should do is can't we
can
just
do
move them
that?
together? Can't we just push them together and just say, no, you guys, there's just one Dakota. You guys aren't two Dakotas. You're not a, there's not
Why
the
are
North-
there two
can't we
Dakotas?
just-
No.
Didn't the Supreme Court say that we can just gerrymander whatever we want? We can just make red. There's one called red. Great. Congratulations. You won red. And we got the other 49, 50, 51, 52. How many
Got
were you
one
adding?
big splotch.
And
all
honestly,
across.
why is there a Montana and Wyoming? That should just be baby Canada. Why don't we just give it a what? Just give it up. We don't need it. We're not using it. Clearly
Why don't we make
nobody's using
Canada a
it.
state? What are they going to do?
Yeah.
Canada's going to be like,
I
yeah,
like
sure, whatever you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have before. Now they're like, no, hard pass. We don't want anything to do with you guys. We're in a place in our fucking history where Canada has sealed its borders against us. That is actually a true thing. For the second time, they're like, oh, no, we
Yeah.
are not opening those up. That's not happening.
Can you fucking blame them?
No, but would you ever have guessed that Canada would seal its borders?
Jesus Christ.
Would you have ever guessed that?
Oh.
What the fuck? This is crazy. That is all happening, and we're still having a fucking nail-bitingly close election. Yeah. Oh, maybe the leadership that is in charge of this, maybe we should have them back for another run at it.
What makes me crazy is I remember we were on 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And I remember the votes coming in and both of us just being shocked that he got as many votes as he did. And he lost the general, but he got a lot of votes. And I thought to myself today when I was getting ready, I was thinking, gosh, could he get as many votes again as he got before and still have this many people dead and, be such a fuck up for that many years and to have such a push
People
of
love
so
him.
many people though that have been saying no way I've been a Democrat or been a Republican my whole life I'm not voting for him and all this all these generals that are coming on. I mean, after all of that, and there's still going to be 65 million people that vote for him, maybe more.
People
It could be
love
a lot more.
him.
It's crazy. to me.
People love him. What do you think the turnout's going to be tonight? But what was it last? It was 63 to 60.
So it was 130.
Right?
It was like 130 last.
What do you
time.
think the turnout's going to be?
It's
Buck 40,
it's
buck 50?
Yeah, it's looking like record setting for sure. That's good, I guess.
That should be Democratic. We've always, Cecil and I were talking about this before. We've always been told, oh, that favors the Democrats. I mean, the Republicans have told us that. That's why they want to suppress the vote.
Well, yeah, the vote.
Unless
it's a game that we shouldn't really have to play. We can just count the registered voters, and it's like super clear. There's like 20 million more Democrats than Republicans.
Yeah.
It'd be great if we could get a few more parties in there, but as it is now, just those are the numbers on those two. I don't know.
Yeah, if they fucking show up and vote. Because here we're looking at a map, and we're not seeing it.
Yeah.
But you're still optimistic, Heath. You still feel like Biden walks away tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think it happens tonight?
I don't think it's conceded tonight. I think it's won tonight according to the numbers. Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, and you think it's Biden?
What are we at now? Electoral college.
Right now,
called
it's 131 to 98 for all the called states. So it's
Okay.
131 Biden, 98 Trump. As you can see on the map, it's all the middle, sort of the worst places to live are on there.
Right.
So
the
that's
vast
what's up there.
majority of the uncalled electoral votes in the West are going blue, though.
Yeah.
Oh
right,
yeah. Washington, Oregon, California,
Yeah.
probably Nevada.
Yeah, probably Nevada
And Hawaii,
I mean,
yeah.
man, Arizona would be fucking amazing, but we'll see. Arizona's a big deal if Arizona goes, and it's
Arizona.
10 points.
Yep.
But
It's 70%.
Yeah,
That's good.
Let's
That's
see
a
what's
good
going
win.
on in there. Tucson and Phoenix look like maybe they've already reported, so maybe you got all this garbage country over here that might flip it. So who knows? But yeah, it's one of those it's one of those things that Tom and I were talking before we started that it always starts out red. It always starts out red, so it's always so hard to watch it early on to just be like, Jesus fucking Christ, can some of these things just flip, please? Especially because after all the deaths and everything, you just expect someone out there that was a Republican to maybe change their mind.
To have died.
Yeah.
Okay. You meant
Yeah,
a
no,
different
change-
Oh,
thing.
I'm
Mine
sorry.
or
There were
whatever.
89 11s this year.
Yeah.
There were 89 11s on my watch this year. Let's give him another whirl at
Interesting.
it. Let's give him another
it's a-
shot.
It's a weird unit of measurement you're using.
It's an interesting metric. It's an interesting metric.
We watched a movie.
What?
We watched a movie a week and a half ago, Trump 2024. It was.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there. It was a evangelical movie that was quite confident that God had chosen Trump to be reelected. So Trump 2024 was, what does the world look like? What does the country look like after Trump has his full 8 years? And in the movie they used holocausts as a unit of measure constantly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like the unit called Holocaust. So, like, for example, Roe v. Wade was like a 10 or 11 Holocaust event because of how many
Oh my God.
babies we killed since 1973. It's like 60.
That was I see.
65
yeah.
million.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm sure that's a stat that keeps on getting drummed into your head every week you watch one of those movies.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of us. That was a bunch of shitty babies. That was such a good move. How many terrible fucking babies that would have voted wrong got killed by that move? So good. I'm so happy with our baby killing.
Yeah.
We're crushing
Yeah,
it.
no, I mean, without it, Trump wins the
fuck.
general last time. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be ridiculous.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm going to doom scroll for a second.
We've
Let's see
killed
where we're at.
Let's see,
almost
Cecil.
enough babies to win this election.
We killed almost enough babies to match the number of illegal immigrants voting in this election. Right? That's
I really want to see Martha McSally lose in her Senate race.
Yeah.
Right now it's looking good for the Democrat Mark Kelly. I want to see Susan Collins lose, but she looks
she's
like
winning
she's
right now.
winning pretty good right
yeah,
now.
she is. Jeez.
Only
we
12.
already
How
got
many
that-
reported? Only
okay.
12. Only 12. So
We already
only
got
12%.
the House called, which is nice, and with an expanded advantage in the House. So that's solid.
Yeah. But it's funny because there's been a lot of talk about, especially a couple of these Senate races where a lot of Democratic money went to, and it feels like they just sort of lit it on the fire, basically. Because
What happens to all that money?
Yeah,
What do they do with it? Like, I have a question. I don't know the answer to it. So you have $38 million in your coffers or whatever. Do you have to spend it all by election day? What happens to that money after election day is over? Is it like Brewster's Millions where anything left over? You just fucking like
I don't
you're
think you
buying
get-
expensive stamps with like upside down airplanes and sending shit mail out. Like, what do you have to do with it?
I don't think you get
you just
rollover
jerk off
minutes
on
on
it?
that.
What
I don't think it's like rollover
Yeah.
minutes. That's not. You can't just. You don't just like have it in case you run
But then
again.
where does it go? But where does it go?
Great question.
Presumably there's still some left. Where does the so I have all the money and it's in my I would like to have this job please account, and then I still have some.
Yeah.
You're all gonna have still. Then what happens to it?
Well, so
Does anyone know?
Earlier campaigns, like the primary money from that went to Liz Warren went to Joe Biden, so that's like an easy one. But yeah, like where does leftover money from Trump's fundraising for this year go when he loses? You got to assume they spent it all, and then he also sent some to his charity that's doing great or whatever. Some steal.
Like, I know they can't keep it. I know the candidates can't keep it. Like, oh, that's mine now. I know that, but I've always wondered, where does it go? If I have 10 million and I spent 9.5 and I have a little bit left over,
Can I just get a new Lexus? Like, is that allowed? I'd love to have one.
The last thing I'm gonna do is buy myself a house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadness house.
Election headquarters.
Right.
So allegedly, you're allowed to donate it to charities as long as the candidate does not receive compensation from the organization. And
So Trump's
donation.
charity's out. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Right out,
It can't be used to
Okay,
benefit
what else
the
can you
candidate.
do with it?
You can donate a maximum of $2,000 to another federal candidate and donations to state or local candidates. Unlimited
All right.
transfers to a local, state, or national political party committee. So a lot of
That's
it
where
just
it
goes
goes.
to your
That's where-
RNC, your DNC.
It just goes to the party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. I knew it had to go somewhere. I just always wondered where the fuck it went.
Yeah. For example, Bernie Sanders transferred $12.7 million from previous campaigns to his 2020 presidential committee, but then whatever he had left over after dropping out of the primaries, I'm pretty sure, went to Biden's reelection.
Okay. Well, so far it's not fucking helping. Goddamn map. Fucking North Carolina's now fucking pink.
You know what? Pissed me off about this election cycle, though? I will say this.
Everything?
Well, I mean, I think one of the major things that really pissed me off was how much time we had to spend talking fracking when it's really just we're talking about Pennsylvania. You know, like because of the stupid electoral college.
Yeah.
States that, I mean, is fracking a big deal to the rest of the country? It's not. Fucking no one else cares except for maybe Pennsylvania. But it takes up so much of the national discussion because we are stuck in this stupid goddamn system of electoral college, and it's fucking nuts. It doesn't make any sense that we still do this. And even if fucking, let's say Biden wins tonight and he loses the popular vote and he only wins by the electoral college vote, I still feel like get rid of the fucking electoral college.
Absolutely. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. The
it's
electoral college
ridiculous.
is garbage.
I was looking at
garbage.
stats on this. So, well, first of all, I voted in Ohio. This is the first time I didn't vote in New York for president, and this is the first time my vote fucking counted. That's stupid. That's just on its face. That's
Right.
stupid. You're effectively disenfranchising every single person above winning by one vote in every state where you won by more than a vote. So in New York, just millions of people it goes blue
Don't
by
matter.
millions of people, and that number of millions of people, whichever you pick, but that many people effectively got disenfranchised. So yeah, just that alone is stupid. But I was looking at the stats on it strategically for Democrat advantage. The odds of Joe Biden winning this election were about 90% going into today, something like that, right? 89, 90, 91 in that
it was
range.
89.
Yeah.
It was 89
Right.
to 10. So there was one tie scenario they had on 538.
And the tie goes to the Democrats.
tie goes to the Democrats.
to the House. Yeah. But so about 90% chance. The chances of Joe Biden winning the popular vote, 97%. So it's just
Yeah.
like such a clear
Why should it
cheating
be so
hack.
fast?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. This whole system is just absolutely nobody else. It's like so much else in America. Nobody else has this. Nobody else has this system. Everybody else has figured out this is a dumb fucking system. There's so many working democracies that are, and they have provinces or precincts or districts or some analog to a state, and they don't work it out this way. I don't know, like, let's just give a big chunk of land a whole bunch of fucking power for no reason. I don't know.
Exactly. That's
See how
exactly
that
what
works.
happens too. And it's essentially the imperial system for voting. It's as dumb as using cups and teaspoons and fucking and ounces and pounds. It's the same. It's fucking the same thing. It's the same dumb fucking system. Everybody else uses the metric system, but we're still fucking going miles per hour and how fucking fast the swallow flies or whatever the fuck we do.
Yeah. It's some kid in middle school. It's just like, no, what if we just, what if we can't, the runs we get in the first inning of this wiffle ball game count triple and the fourth inning runs don't count. And obviously no. But then somebody's like, yeah, middle school, rah, and then it goes, and that's the rule, and we've kept it.
It's totally true too. You know, I found out recently. I listened to a podcast about the Electoral College, and one of the things I found out about it, and that, I know we did a citation needed on it, and I didn't mention this in citation needed because I didn't know, but I guess that in the it was like late 60s, early 70s, something like that. There was a push in this country to get rid of the Electoral College, and they were very close to getting rid of it. There was like a huge push. One senator was really pushing for it, and they had all this stuff. And it essentially boiled down to segregationists still wanted, and it must have been, I guess it must have been in the 50s, I guess, because the segregationists totally wanted to keep it. They thought, oh no, because all the southern states, they said, you know what? I can disenfranchise all these black voters. All I have to do is just fucking, we outweigh them. So every time we vote, it goes to this,
and that's how it goes.
Why it goes to us every time, and so that's how it works. And
Yeah,
so it was a racist system
now.
initially, and then it's a racist system before, and that's how it is
effectively
now.
now the same thing. De facto,
Yeah.
way more of the people I was describing, like those in New York, that get effectively disenfranchised by the Electoral College, are going to be people of color. States that have large urban populations are the states that, like the ones I'm describing. Yeah. It's embarrassing. What was it? The early 1900s, we finally decided, hey, we should probably have popular vote to decide senators. Why are we doing other ones? I don't know. What the fuck?
Why do we have a Senate though? Like the Senate, like get rid of the fucking Senate. The Senate is bullshit too. Why the fuck do we even have for real? Why do we have a fucking Senate? The Senate is fucking garbage.
The Senate is just land. It's land has votes.
Why the fuck does Rhode Island have the same amount of fucking power as California? That makes no sense. And I understand that the idea was so that Rhode Island was not functionally disenfranchised from an issues perspective.
I'm fucking fine with that. Who cares what happens in Rhode Island? Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
Move to Massachusetts. It's right there.
Yeah, equal power? Are you fucking kidding me? Equal fucking power, Wyoming as New York?
Yeah.
Wyoming.
Because a decision made for the benefit of fucking Wyoming will benefit 11 people versus 11 million people.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucking nonsense. Get rid of the fucking Senate. It's garbage. It's just a bunch of cock. All the Senate has done for years has been a bunch of cock blocking dickheads. They've accomplished nothing. They just cock block. They're just fucking kids knocking on the door when you got your pants off.
Well, we can hack the Senate. We take it over here. We can hack the Senate. We add Puerto Rico.
And
we
DC.
add DC.
Yeah.
We add some territories.
It's done.
Just Puerto Rico and DC. That's pretty well hacked for a while.
Yeah, for a while it would be a stumper for a while.
Yep.
For sure.
I do think once the country turns blue, it stays blue for a generation. I really do, because all the demographics are on that side. All the demographics, young people by and large are blue. It's not even close.
Yeah.
Once the country turns blue, it just stays blue for a long time. This is just like this incredibly important tipping point moment in our fucking history, and we happen to have some really pressing issues to work out right now that can't wait another 4 or 8 years.
We're going to know a lot after this election, though, because, like we said, it's record turnout, and they're also saying it's record youth turnout. And so we'll know a lot more where the youth stands, because I think, there wasn't record youth turnout before, and we used to just guess that they were whatever. And so now we'll know. Now we get to know.
It's true.
So, we made a lot of sweeping suggestions before about, Democrats turn out if there's more opportunity to vote, and in this election, even before I think the starting gun went off, we were almost to where we were last time with voting. It was over 100 million ballots were filed before we started. Now, a lot of that goes to COVID, right? And the same thing goes with the lines. I was hearing a lot about lines today where people were saying, I've never seen a line this long. I'm like, yeah, but before we didn't stand 6 feet apart. So a line this long, yeah, maybe,
and there's
I don't know.
And there's less polling places.
There's less polling. That's very true too. I know for sure the last time I voted in Chicago during the first start of COVID, during the primaries, they moved my polling place because they had to consolidate polling places, and it was fucking hard to get to, and I had to wait a long time to vote. It really kind of sucked. So I get the that they've not only consolidated polling places, but there's also just in general the lines are longer.
Right.
And the same thing I thought here when people were saying there's a lot of people voting, there's so many people voting. I was like, well, I don't know if that's going to be a symptom of COVID or if that's actually going to be record turnout. It turns out it was record turnout because I know a couple places within a couple of hours had already surpassed and I know Texas before the starting gun even went off this morning.
Were over.
They already went over. So there was a lot of more people voting. And so we will know at the end of all the votes being counted whether or not that does favor the Democrats. I still do think it does. I think it does. I think at the end of this, we're going to see that it does favor the Democrats. But I think there might be some surprises in some of the polling as to who is, how blue or red is that younger demographic. That's something I'm really interested in seeing.
Well, upsettingly, if it favors nationally but not geographically, strategically, it doesn't matter.
Then you're still fucked.
Yeah.
Because the geographic shit is what fucks us.
You know what also increases voter turnout, I've found, is mandatory fucking voting. And
oh, no kidding. Oh.
We could have that.
Amen.
Yeah.
We have the House already. It's already called tonight. We're probably taking the Senate, like 52 or 53. Done. Biden probably becomes president. Mandatory voting. Done. There you go. That's solving a whole lot of problems right there. Yep.
So you still feel really confident about this election, though?
I don't like how you keep asking me to say this.
I'm scared. I want you to tell it to me. I need some reassurance tonight, buddy.
We had a great night last time we were on 4 years ago.
Look, I was the confident one 4 years ago. Now you got to be that guy for me. You owe it to me, Heath.
I wasn't here 4 years ago with you guys. I was here 2 years ago
because I need
I'm batting 1,000 on Blue Waves, hanging out with you guys on election night.
You are.
Okay.
You are.
That's true.
I'll
give you that. I got to give you.
You're like our troll doll. You're our lucky troll doll. We just rub your head before we start, and we just go right in.
Oh my
like
God.
a reverse troll doll.
It's all in the chest or something. The Senate right now, the Republicans flipped one seat, and that was that Alabama Tommy Tuberville. That was Tommy
Tuberville?
Tuberville. Tubal-Cain just won, so that's fun. But Doug Jones. That was expected. That was kind of.
He was going to lose. Everybody thought he was going to lose. Nobody thought he was going to win. Everybody thought.
That was
Tommy Tuberville. We talked about it on the show, but it sounds like a kid's cartoon.
Yeah.
It sounds like it would be something that would
guest
be on,
spot on SpongeBob.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's
Absolutely.
it. Like that's
Yeah.
it. Oh, we're going to Tuberville.
He's a potato, and he's just walking around. He's like, "Oh, potato! I'm Tommy Tuberville." But and the other seat that was flipped, the Democrats flipped one seat, and that was I'm not quite sure who the Democrats flipped, but Dems flipped a seat. So.
You know what's funny?
They flipped Hickenlooper.
Hickenlooper flipped the Colorado seat. Yeah. You know what's fun? You look at this map. It's basically a COVID spike map too.
It's
a really accurate.
Turns out the country is a COVID spike.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
right
that's what we're looking at, right? The United States. It's a COVID spike map.
Yeah, United States. The whole thing is a COVID spike map.
You know what's amazing to me is how many Hispanic voters are turning out to vote for Trump. I keep seeing again and again an analysis.
Okay,
he's like, he's putting you in cages. Like he is what? There's never been a president more openly hostile to Hispanic population.
I know.
Than Trump, and he is absolutely winning in Florida on the Hispanic vote in Miami-Dade County right now.
Yeah,
how can that be?
The Cuban population, especially Cuban American population, tends to be like still thinking like we're anti-Castro, right? Castro, communist, socialist, Bernie Sanders, kind of next by like that's the thinking. It's insane. But I was watching that Fox News coverage, and it was so fun to watch them try to focus on that. Like, well, the Cubanos vote is actually very much in our favor. The Latino, like, relax. You're gonna get like 30%. You're bragging about the 30% of the Latino vote. You're gonna win.
They're pronouncing guacamole. They're mispronouncing. They're saying that they're not saying the G. They're like guacamole.
You got to roll the R. There's no R.
We're
There's
trying
no R
to
in
be
guacamole. You
trying
roll
to
the
be-
R.
trying to
Roll the
be
R. It makes all the
ethnic and
difference.
urban. Yeah.
Multiple times they said Puerto Rico American while they were trying to cover this subject also
No.
while I was watching. Yep.
Did they really?
Yep. That was
That's
fun.
a Texan American. It's a new kind of America. It's Texan.
Yeah,
American.
like you might as well call somebody a Jewish. Like it was so cringy. Fox News, they're so embarrassing. Like I was watching a little bit of not their coverage too, just because it's exhausting. So I'm flipping over to like
Sure.
CNN occasionally, and the CNN reporters are trying to do their job, which is to be unbiased journalists during this moment and theoretically all
Right.
the time. So none of them are like outwardly rooting for the person that they're clearly underneath rooting for. But you go over to Fox and they're like, and the pivotal state of Arkansas, yes, red. And like so excited about it. Every single one of them. So silly.
like high fiving. They're
Yeah.
wearing Trump shirts while they're doing the news.
Yeah.
They kiss a little portrait of him really quickly and then come right back to the news.
Yeah.
Genuflect in front of his statue of his
gosh.
porcine self.
Did you
Yeah.
see him? Did you hear him today on Fox News this morning? He called into one of those dumb shows, the Fox and Friends.
I read
Do you-
about it.
are
I
you
know
talking
he was, like,
about-
insulting to Fox?
Arkansas Senator Tom Cotton, the white guy named Cotton, who they elected just now.
Trump called in.
Is
this
that who they
morning.
picked?
Yeah.
They picked that cotton?
Oh, okay. So, but in the morning he called in. Trump called into to Fox. He seriously sounded like, imagine that you were on a coke bender for 4 days
Done.
and then got COVID. That's what he sounded like. It sounded pretty amazing. He called in and he seriously sounded like when they prank called Jack Nicholson years ago on, I think, Howard Stern, and you just hear, and it was one of those moments where you just couldn't believe. And he just, at one point, he's muttering nonsense for 20 minutes, and then they just finally said, "That's enough, Mr. President." And they like hung up on him. It's amazing. It's genuinely.
Oh,
amazing.
did they Leslie Stahl him? Nice.
Oh gosh, that would be awesome.
That
would
was
be amazing.
great. I loved watching him storm out of the Leslie Stahl interview.
I like that he almost hit his hat on the light. She had to say duck because he stood up
Did he
so
really?
fast. He stood up so fast and so petulantly that he almost hit his face on the
Oh,
light.
it would have been great if he'd
It
done
was
it.
awesome. It was fucking great.
Oh, she shouldn't have warned him.
It was good shit. Oh, he'd
what a
take the
bummer.
fucking light out and he still hooks up to the mic and he falls over. And it's like fucking Eli Bosnick at a buffet. He's just falling all over himself. It'd just be the best. God.
trying
so
to
good.
dive out of way of all the food that might hurt him.
Yeah.
Oh man, did you guys watch? Did you watch Mitch McConnell's victory speech?
No?
No.
Ew.
I was watching Fox News, so that was like they broke in. Ron DeSantis was talking about how great the Republican onslaught in Florida was, and they cut right into DeSantis, and they were like, "Breaking news: Mitch McConnell's giving a speech," and then it was like, it was so good.
I'd like to thank.
just-
I'd like to thank some people who voted for my chin. Fucking hate that guy so much.
It's like he's got like medium temperature stew bubbling up in his throat when he's talking, like it's a cauldron of like a witch.
Right.
Right.
It's like a slow simmer there. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
And he's trying to read that speech, but he's that kid who can't really read that well, but they force him to read it in class. And he says photography, and he can only speak like 3 words at a time. And he's trying to do that. Like, there's clearly a teleprompter in front of him, and there's like commas and periods and like spots where one would pause naturally. But he couldn't do that. So he kept fucking it up like a poem that's trying to have like a haiku, but that runs the syllables the wrong way. So like it wasn't 575. There was like an accident comma and then one word and then a pause and then the next. It was so good. He's so dumb.
Oh gosh. Yeah, somebody said.
And he's back in charge.
Somebody said he was Well, he might not be.
Yeah, we'll see.
He
We'll
might
find
not be.
out. Yeah.
Somebody had said that they liked him. What did they say, Ian? There was somebody who
Liked him
said
in Men in Black.
Men in Black. I actually think he crushed it in Kung Fu Hustle with that guy, big giant thing that pops out. He did such a good job. It was amazing. Kung Fu Hustle was perfect for him. Yeah. I can't stand
Where
that
is
guy.
his
God, I
chin
hate him
going?
so much.
His chin
I don't
is.
know.
His chin is
it's-
leaving. His chin is just falling right off of his
It's
fucking
like it's
skull.
attacking his face inwardly. Yeah, it's scary.
Ugh.
Man.
You know what I want, Cecil?
I don't know.
I want them to just give me California, Georgia, and Washington just so I can see the numbers show up so I can feel a little better temporarily.
Georgia. You want Georgia?
Or not Georgia, Oregon and Washington.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
Georgia.
those are good. Those are big numbers. Yeah,
I know.
I don't think you're going to get Georgia.
Because what are we at if you're at 131 right now? If you get once we take the West Coast, what's our minimum right now, Cecil?
Well, 131. California is what? 40 some.
Let's see.
I gotta find my mouse. California's 55. So
All right, so I got my calculator out. Hang on, we're gonna do a little.
55 plus 131 plus another 19.
186, 205.
Yeah. 205. Yeah, that's the margin that Hillary lost.
She, just why?
We don't talk about.
Mother,
We
you
don't
never
talk
use
about-
the H word.
We don't talk about 4 years ago.
You never use the H word.
Yeah.
You know what is kind of a fucked up lesson about all this? So, Joe Biden, I mean, COVID's a giant factor, so that is what it is. But Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton, just comparing their platforms, Joe Biden's actually a bit more progressive. Just, I think, because the party over the last 4 years became a bit more progressive.
Yeah, time.
But he's still, he's a centrist within the party. Hillary Clinton was not a progressive either within the Democratic Party. But they were approximately in the same spot on the spectrum within the Democratic Party, I would say.
Sure.
Ballpark.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely not the progressive part. So you'd expect them to get approximately similar results. I think what we're seeing is just a real clear indicator of sexism. I think that's like a clear message of what I'm getting as part of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and one of the things that we can think about too is that is there a sexist vote? Or
I think there
racist
might be
vote?
sexism
Because-
in this country, is what I'm saying.
No,
Hot take.
wait a minute. Are
Yeah.
you? Is that? I should write that down. Sexism in America?
Well, and-
I wouldn't have thought.
I
that.
hadn't noticed
And
this
it
until today, just now,
Man.
looking at these numbers. But I think there might
Sexism.
be
Wait a minute. In favor of men.
in favor of men. Yeah,
Not the
I
other
meant
way?
yep.
Oh,
yep.
I wanted to be sure about where you were at on it positionally. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. No. Okay. I see where you're coming. Yeah.
I mean, we can't say anything anymore. So give and take. It's hard for us also.
Yeah. White men are under siege, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Every moment of my day, as my privileges are gently exposed and not at all poked at or prodded at it. That's what makes it harder for me to be white.
All my
so.
misogynist japes are just like right out the window. But give and take.
Oh my god.
Somebody said
We were
fuck
looking at-
Louisiana, like apropos of nothing. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was anybody like worried
No, I don't
or
think
thinking of
they probably
Louisiana
were, like,
was gonna
0%
Yeah.
reporting, and they just said nope, we're good.
I wonder if you could correlate this map to the average number of teeth in somebody's head. I don't think it's wrong. I don't think that's not correlative.
Maybe we
I
vote
don't know
with
how many-
teeth from now on.
Yeah.
The more teeth you have, it's like an electoral college. The more teeth I have, the more my vote is worth.
Yeah. And whether you're willing to go the distance, like how much work you're willing to do with pliers. Like I feel like it's a measure of dedication and your
Everybody-
starting point.
I'd have dropped 2 teeth in the bucket this time. No
Everybody-
problem.
2?
teeth.
You dropped 2?
I'd drop 2. Yeah. I'd have
which
an ice
2 would
skate
you
and a
pull
rock
out?
and I'd poop. Well,
Back
I'd have
ones?
to go with those back ones. I still want to look pretty.
Yeah.
I still want to look good.
I'd pull the black ones out, and before I did it, I would name them Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham, and then I would pull them directly out.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel, I'm not saying this is a really important election, but I would definitely give up a finger right now if I thought. Like, you could pick the finger. I'm talking like right index finger.
Yeah, no,
I don't give a shit.
dealer's choice.
Yeah.
It's dealer's choice finger. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, yeah. All right, you want a finger?
Yeah.
If that's going to decide it, yeah. Tom on a live stream cuts his finger off. Biden wins. Hey, that's a win. I got a pocket knife I'll do this shit with like it's 127 hours.
I can't believe it is.
I've been
Tom's
hearing that
biting his
noise
own-
for 4 years. You know that noise of him cutting through his tendons?
Yeah.
That's the America soundtrack for 4 years.
Oh, Jesus. Tom and I were talking earlier about the scandals because I mentioned this a couple times on the stream, but I wound up looking through. There's a list of them, right? There's a whole list of Trump scandals. And I wound up looking through some of these Trump scandals, and I started at his inauguration day, right? So you could start 2017, and so I started digging through them, and I quit at August, and I had 22 pages of scandals, and they weren't even all the scandals; they were just some of
the
them,
interesting
right?
scandals.
So they were the ones that I thought, oh well, that leads to something else later on, or oh that Manafort thing, that's something that we could talk about, or this and that, and so I just fucking gave up. But I literally had 20 pages worth of scandals. Do you have a favorite scandal that Trump has been involved in the last 4 years that has been sort of your favorite? I love this question. I think it's a good question.
It's a good question.
And it's a good question because Chat gets involved too and reminds us of a bunch of fucking scandals that we forgot about.
I missed the P-tape conversations. Those were fun.
I forgot
Because
about
we're
P-tape.
gonna like. I feel like we're gonna see that. I feel like we're gonna see that eventually. There's got to be a P-tape, and there's eventually these things leak. And I really didn't mean for there to be a pun there. But like,
Well, it really depends.
Yeah. Depends on how much you're pampered.
If it happens and you feel bad, you just need some hugs.
Yeah. It was just looking for loves. That's all. Loves in all the wrong places. Anyway, so
that was fun. There was
P-tape was good.
I forget there was a thing. What was it? Oh, right. Russia stole the election for him. Yeah. Something like that. I think the Senate voted to not learn about that.
Which
The Senate voted to have
true.
class outside that day and fucking skip it. Senate voted to punt.
Oh, God.
I remember that. I do remember that now that you say it. Although no, that was not about Russia stealing the election. That was about Ukraine. That they were.
Yeah,
they didn't
as
wanna
Hunter
hear about.
Biden in Ukraine.
They didn't want to
Yeah.
hear about. They
Right.
didn't want to hear about the fact that he wanted to dig up shit on because that's what he got impeached for, right? He got impeached because of the Biden shit.
Because of the Ukraine call.
Ukraine shit.
Yeah, because of the Ukraine call.
Yeah, that's why he
Right?
got impeached.
Yeah, he got impeached because of the Ukraine call. He got obstruction of justice was basically laid at his feet by Mueller from the Russia thing. He also, let's not forget that he used probably improperly used campaign funds to silence a woman that he slept with and paid off prior
Holy
to the
shit.
election.
Yeah,
You
fuck,
remember the Stormy Daniels
I fucking
thing?
forgot about that. 'Cause
Everybody-
she lost her case or whatever.
Did she lose her case?
I thought so. Didn't she lose her case? I thought she lost.
Do you remember
her
if
case.
she lost her case? Whatever happened to that? We have a president who may or may not have fucked a porn star and paid her off, and we're also just sort of like, I just can't even go down that road anymore. We just really.
Are we talking about Melania
can't-
now, or are we talking? Hey,
Someone brought it
more
up
power
earlier,
to
but
you.
one
You know, great work being a porn star. Both of them, sex work, great stuff. Love it. But you're not allowed to pay for sex. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. One of my favorites that someone mentioned earlier was Sharpie Gate.
Yeah.
Sharpie Gate is
Here's
so
the-
amazing.
here's
Someone
where
said
the
Stormy won.
hurricane's
So,
gonna
okay,
come.
Stormy won. I didn't realize that. I thought she lost. And you know why I thought she lost? Because nothing fucking happened.
Yeah.
That's why I thought she lost.
Oh.
So, but yes, Sharpie Gate was fucking amazing. Sharpie Gate, in my opinion, was really
That
peak.
was such a perfect encapsulation.
It's such a, and then after that happened, weren't there people that got fired because of that? After he fucking drew on the map, they were like, no, that's not right. And he's like, you're fired. You're
can't even
fired.
believe
He
that
was
that
just
happened.
pointing at people like the kid from the cornfield and shooting people off, fucking voting them off the island. Like immediately when people pushed back on it. It was amazing. It was amazing.
All right, when he wins, how bad will it be? How bad? Real
How
bad?
many
or extra
votes?
bad?
Like how many popular votes does Biden win by? You're asking me to handicap it? Is that what you mean?
No, when Trump wins, how bad is the next 4 years? What's that going to look like?
Christ. I don't even know
Well-
what it looks like.
We'll have
What
lots of
happens?
clean coal, so that's good, right?
Jordan's screaming.
Jordan.
Right? Jordan's screaming. Hold on.
You can hear him.
I can hear him screaming. Clean coal. He hates clean coal.
It's real. It's super real.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Clean coal. That's a drinking game.
Yeah.
Clean coal.
Everything for Heath is a drinking game. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll get the pandemic under control. The pandemic, no one's going to even hear about it after tomorrow.
Yeah, no,
So that it is nice. Yeah, it's going to
Just
disappear
wait
tomorrow.
until
So that's actually
April.
encouraging.
Wait until April. He meant 2021. He didn't specify. He meant April 2021. Wait until April. The Aprilness of April is powerful stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think Trump gets prosecuted in his life for any of this?
Absolutely not. No.
No.
Nope. No. Justice does not happen. We do not hold people to account. Powerful men are not held to account in America. No.
We might
just doesn't-
finally
there's no
be
history
turning
of
the
that.
page on that. I agree that that's true historically and until like yesterday. But we've had like one or two examples of that page slightly turning. And he's also, the most evil human being with the most power ever in the history of recent memory, in my life anyway. Right up there. He can't get prosecuted for any of this by anybody?
No.
Or for
No.
something we don't even know about?
I don't think he will be. I don't think he'll be prosecuted for anything ever. Nope. I really don't. I think he'll. I would love to see it. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see it. I think he deserves to be prosecuted, but that's an entirely different story. America has no appetite for prosecuting its presidents, either former or sitting. Absolutely not.
A lot of people would love to prosecute Obama for being
right.
Yeah,
Muslim
but
or whatever.
for nothing, for like being like in charge for a while. Like I'm not. I love the guy. I love the lock him up stuff for Obama because they never say what to lock him up for. They just lock him up. Why? Oh, lock him up. We gotta get him in jail. Yeah, you would have to have a crime. Lock him up. Just gotta put him locked up, and then he'll be locked up. Use a lock though.
Yeah, they want to. I mean, whenever he had a Michigan fucking thing, this Michigan rally, they were all screaming to lock up the fucking the governor.
The governor. Lock up
Yeah,
the governor.
lock
Why?
her up.
She tried to keep us safe. We didn't like it.
Yeah.
She's trying to
Tempted
keep us
those guys
safe.
to kidnap her. That was teasy.
That Jezebel. What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with her?
What was she wearing? Handcuffs?
That was one of my
one
favorite
of the-
stories recently. Just the level of ineptitude of that kidnapping attempt is so beautiful. Like when bad guys are they're so stupid. They're out of a movie, a satire. It's so good.
They were the best part was that sheriff up there. I don't know if you saw, but there was a sheriff who, while they were all on stage at one point at one of these anti-masking rallies, and he was on stage with some of these people, and as soon as it happened, they had said. They had interviewed him and said, "Hey man, you were just on fucking stage with a bunch of these fucking yahoos that were gonna try to lasso her and like drag her behind a fucking pickup truck or whatever." And he said, "Yeah, well, you're not. It's first off, it's just alleged. I mean, you're proven until proven guilty here." And he wouldn't distance it, and he wouldn't condemn what actually. It was crazy. He wouldn't condemn it. It was just. You just couldn't believe that's. And this guy is just, I'm just a fucking sheriff up here, and I'll never lose my job because fucking hee-haw.
Well, we've turned people that are we've turned a certain kind of right-wing political activist into folk heroes.
Yeah.
The right has turned them into like right-wing folk heroes, and it's it's bizarre and disgusting.
Yeah.
What is that map, Cecil?
This is the.
That's a called map. That's a Senate
The
map.
Senate map. And this is, I'm looking at the Senate map now, and it looks like, man, he's leading by so much. 13 points that fucking Purdue guy is leading in Georgia with 58% reporting. Ugh. 57% reporting. It's a tight race between the other one that's going on with the runoff. So, yeah, man, fuck.
So, okay, with the Senate, there's 35 seats up, and 23 are incumbent Republicans, 12 incumbent Democrats. So they need, they need what, and they're at 53. So they need 20. They need 20, or what? Not including flips, but they would need to. Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah.
That's.
I don't know
it's
what.
Still
I don't
looking
know what
solid. It's still looking solid.
It's looking
like
good.
it's looking like 52 or 53.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, McSally is 10 points behind right now with 74%. So that would be a great flip. Arizona would be a great flip. New Mexico. Do they have an incumbent? It doesn't look like they have an incumbent.
No, you can't see. I can't.
It doesn't. I don't see it. I don't see a dash.
Race.
They would normally put a dash. Doesn't look like they have one. Louisiana's garbage,
New Mexico's looking blue though.
Yeah.
Yeah. New Mexico tends.
New Mexico's pretty loyally blue
on that Senate seat. Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Minnesota's looking good too with 40%. Gary Peters should have been a lock because he's the incumbent up there. Who knows?
Killed though.
Michigan's fucking everything up right now.
Michigan always fucks everything up. They fucked everything up last time.
Michigan and Wisconsin.
They both fucked everything up last time.
Yeah, I cannot believe the Rust Belt is leaning toward Trump. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin right now are all leaning Trump. I cannot believe they're all leaning Trump.
Yeah,
a lot of people
How can that be?
A lot of people make $400,000 a year or more in the auto plants.
I guess.
What the fuck's happening?
I guess so. You know what makes me nuts? I don't want to ruin the series, but I watched that. I don't know. Did you guys watch that Handmaid's Tale? Tom, I know you did.
Yeah,
Did you watch Handmaid's Tale?
I didn't watch it. I read it.
Okay. So Handmaid's Tale from what I hear, it's totally different than the book. I guess the book is like the first season, and then I guess they totally
then
go
they
off.
just,
They just go.
boom
It's
from
a
there,
whole 100% different after the first season. So second and third season. And I'm not going to spoil the plot. I will say content warning rape because Jesus Christ, like don't watch it if you're triggered by sexual assault. But one of the things that and I'm not going to ruin the plot at all, but I will kind of, since it's been out for like 3 years. I mean, if you haven't watched it, you're probably not gonna. I will kind of ruin the arc a little bit. And the arc of that thing really was, you get your ass kicked by this show constantly, and people lose in this show, and they lose in the show, and they lose in the show, and the bully always wins. And the bully, the one or two times that there's a little bit of pushback, the bully always pushbacks 100% harder, and they fucking squash the person. And really, genuinely, until you're talking maybe, the very last season, at the very end, there's a tiny bit of comeuppance, just a little. I mean, there's
it's not a justice
there's
show.
not a ton. But man, that's what I feel like I've been living in for the last 4 years.
Yeah.
I feel like there hasn't ever been any justice. That like every time the bully pushes me on the ground, I never get up and sock him in the nose. I'm always losing. I'm always getting pushed around. And it's just been this constant stream of that over and over and over again. And it's like watching Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was awesome, again, because at a certain point in Game of Thrones, there's just like a fucking massive explosion, like a cum shot of fucking comeuppance in like a whole season where they just fucking murder people and all these assholes that you hated so much going through the series. They just fucking die. And you're just like, that's the best shit I've ever seen. When some of those people died, you're just like, stand up. Nobody's watching. You're watching it by yourself. You're just like, fucking yes. Thank you for killing that guy. And that's what I feel like for the last 4 years. It just feels like that. And I just want to stop feeling like that. I just want to stop feeling like there is no justice. That no matter what happens, that things should matter, and then the reputation of the country should matter, and how we treat other people and how we treat ourselves should matter. And it keeps on feeling like over and over and over again.
Yep.
You're getting pushed down to the ground, and that's what I feel. That's how I feel, and that's how I felt for the last 4 years. And that's why when I say, what does it look like if there is a Trump America tomorrow? What does it look like for me? I don't know, because man, I feel fucking exhausted.
Okay, well, first of all, clean pull.
Yeah. yeah. Drink.
And
there we go.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, you keep saying Who just? Oh, did see? Are you moving into? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I drank. I drank.
I saw like you in the foreground of the profile of your face popped into Tom's camera. There it is. Okay.
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go.
Tom's camera's over here and mine's over there, and so if I lean into his camera, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You
weird.
you like Alfred Hitchcocked right in with your beard. It was beautiful. But so I want to see us. You know, the blue wave happens. Let's assume it does happen.
Sure. Let's assume.
To fix this bully scenario you're describing, we're gonna legalize Antifa just going around with their army and beating up Republicans, right?
I hope so, man. Gosh,
Normally I'm
enjoying
against
Antifa.
that sort of thing, but no, I'm not at all. I'm not.
Pro Ant.
I'm just
gonna
thinking
get
about
my
more and
bags
more.
of soup. I've got a bag of soup just
a
waiting.
bag of soup. Yeah. Just say it's for your family, Tom.
It's my soup.
It's
bag.
for your family.
Who doesn't have a
So you're
soup
good.
bag? It's my hurling soup.
Yeah, hurling soup. A
Everybody
whole
without
bag of it.
hurling soup's just wasting
Whole bag of it. Yeah.
soup. Obviously, that's ridiculous.
I like that Trump fucking covered his whole house, like he fucking hide in the White House, and he's got that non-scalable fence around him. See how he is fucking bunkered up.
I am so confident that
Holy
America wants me
shit.
to be the leader that I am going to put a moat full of alligators in front of my front
he
yard.
is so bunkered up. It's amazing. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't know how we get through another 4 years. I don't know how I personally it's going to be a rough 4.
Another question, and again, I keep on going back to I keep on going back to if Trump wins, but I think these are fun questions in some way. Do you think he still does the rallies? Those rallies if he wins? Do you think
yes.
do you think he still does them even though
he loves
you
it.
can't run
he
again
loves
for
it.
president?
He wants to rub that fucking praise all over himself. I think he does the rallies just because he wants the adoration. I think.
It would be interesting to see, like again, total speculation, not going to happen. But let's say Trump wins and he's doing these rallies 4 years in. Clean call. He's doing those rallies, and the other person who's running for president is probably going to be like, "Hey, man." I'm running here.
Yeah,
I want to be president. And he's like, no, bro. I'm still doing my rallies.
He'll
I'm
do it
still
like he
holding
had
my
that
rallies."
woman on stage. He's like, get up here. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Like Sally.
1 minute. You get 1 minute.
Sally, he gave her a minute.
Cecil, hand me some clean coal.
He tapped it.
Hand me some clean coal.
Tapped at his watch.
Here we go.
As much as he could. He was tapping.
Thank you, buddy.
Come on, sweetheart. Hurry up. Let's go, sweetheart. Come on.
10 o'clock. Do you know who your president is?
Yeah. We knew it wasn't good. We weren't going to know by 10. And Pennsylvania still has a lot to go.
Where are they at?
Yeah, 44%. So Biden's got a huge Biden's got in a huge deficit right now in Pennsylvania. But again, it's so hard to know for Pennsylvania because of all the mail-in votes that they got to count later. So they were even saying that it might even call red later, or it might even show red at bedtime tonight, and then as time goes on, it might flip. So because of all the mail-in ballots that they suspect are.
Counting all the mail-ins in all the states that didn't make them become outlawed because of because we called it,
we don't like those ones.
Because dibs.
Yeah.
What let me sync up. Let me sync up with you.
538 doing anything?
Yeah, 538 is doing good. Let me sync up with you on what map you're using. Where are you?
I'm using Google. I just went to Google.
So
http://www.google.com.
Just Google results of election.
And Google results of election, and you'll get where I am.
Sorry, I just had a curiosity. I'm checking what happens if I go to Google.net.
Oh, there you go, Tom. There you go, Tom. We're
okay.
All right, big board. Put it on the big
Google
board
owns Google.net. They redirected themselves. I was just curious about that. That's fun.
All right, we just got some polls closed because it's California. 0% reporting. They're calling the three big ones, like we said earlier. It's 209 to 112 right now. Still need.
Right, so if we get Arizona, we're at 220.
Yeah.
We need 50 more.
Yeah.
We get Minnesota. What's Minnesota give me?
Minnesota gives you 10.
What's Nevada give me?
Nevada is. I can't tell you here. I have to look somewhere else. Nevada gives you 6.
Motherfucking goddamn it! I need more.
Yeah, Wisconsin and
You're
Minnesota.
at 236.
Wisconsin, Minnesota, or Pennsylvania have to flip. I mean, you've got to get them. So they've got to come in. We're getting closer on the Senate too. It's 44-43. Oregon called with 0% reporting. They said that the incumbent won, and same thing in Idaho. And in Idaho, they immediately called for the
potato people voted for
the
Trump.
Republican. So the Republican. So there you go.
Yeah, why don't they call it for fucking Montana too? It's never been blue. Who cares?
Yeah, it's not going to be blue now. Well, it's blue still, but it's only 25% reporting.
Stupid fucking state.
But yeah, well, so it flipped a little bit here. We got it's in the lead. It was always in the lead, but it's.
Do you think we're gonna have an answer tonight, Cecil, before we sign off tonight?
I don't know that we will. I think we might wind up going for another however long we go, and it might not. You're not going to probably get Pennsylvania's answer.
No, we're not getting Pennsylvania tonight.
Yeah.
God, this stupid fucking election. Hawaii's going to be blue. How many you get Hawaii? How many you get for Hawaii and New Hampshire, Maine?
Those are already
Hampshire
called.
is-
New Hampshire's called blue.
New Hampshire, 4 for Hawaii.
4 for Hawaii,
New
4 for New
Hampshire.
Hampshire. Yeah.
All right, how many? What about Maine? What's Maine?
Maine is
give me?
4, but yeah.
Maine gives me 4. God, we need Nevada, Arizona, Minnesota. Oh yeah, area.
Yeah, you need a lot of.
And then I gotta have Minnesota or Michigan and Wisconsin.
If you have Michigan and Wisconsin, you can.
It's
win this
over.
thing. It's over. But yeah,
I can sleep. I can.
Did you
breathe.
just say a Minnesota word? I didn't catch it.
Oh yeah, there, Minnesota. Eh?
Got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus,
How come
man.
that's right there next to you? How come there's none of that accent in Illinois?
Oh, I have no
we have
idea.
our own accent in Illinois. We have the Chicago accent, which is like, hey, I got a couple of fucking 2-tree guys over here. These 2-tree.
But do you know anybody that talks like that?
I
Even
do.
like hard
Yeah, my dad
Chicagoans?
used to fucking talk like that.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Like
my
a
dad was
Bugs Bunny
fucking
mobster?
Southside- Yeah, my dad was a South Side Chicagoan, so he used to talk like that. He said tree. He used to say tree.
My dad was Southside Chicago too. His whole
all.
life he didn't talk.
He
like
never
that.
fucking said 3. He used to say
Wow.
tree. There's a fucking tree of them. Yeah, he used to say that all the time. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to think we don't have an accent.
He's a jackass. So
because
who
I don't
cares about
hear
that?
my own accent. Ouch.
Oh man. So
So how much of this?
still staring. We're still doom scrolling.
Yeah,
here.
what's next on Skeptocrat, man? What do you guys?
Jesus Christ.
keep it. That's going. Yeah, right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You know what's great for that show is the map continuing to look like this with no flipping. Yeah. God damn it.
Everybody says like.
Obviously not
That
great
the
for
comedy
reality.
is-
Great-
Well, no,
yeah,
they
great
say
for
the comedy's
motivation.
better. They say the comedy's better, but I don't think it is. Like,
I don't think so, either.
I'm so
It's getting
sick.
angry.
I'm so sick of talking about Trump. I'm just so fucking sick of it. I just want to forget. I said this.
I
on
want
a
to keep
recent show.
talking about him, but have him be a sad asshole who lost. I'll keep talking about him for 20
I
years.
like that.
He's still gonna be doing shit until he dies like an asshole. But I get to talk about it happily. It'll be great.
Yeah.
I just want to forget he exists. I just want to forget that he's a person and just move on with my life. Because
He's
he
gonna
dominates
die.
So much of the
He's
news.
gonna die at some point. It's gonna be so fun. What? I haven't even. I've never internalized this. He will die. He's gonna die as a
I've
human.
thought
He's a
about this.
person who has to die, and I'll probably outlive him. I get to watch Donald Trump die.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
said
have
this
thought about
earlier.
that, yeah.
I said this earlier, but I would
how
definitely
great is
subscribe
that
to
gonna be?
I would definitely subscribe to an OnlyFans of Trump dying. I would, if that was a thing where you could watch it, I would fucking subscribe to that in a second. In a second.
Yep.
In an absolute second.
I have thought of that many
Who
times.
says legally we
You know,
don't endorse it? Who's doing that?
That's Ian. Ian is very,
Ian is-
very cautious.
is all
He's very
nervous.
cautious. He's very
I don't want to
cautious.
get sued out of my
I don't want to
job.
wish death on somebody. Fuck him. I hope he dies. Okay. There
Everybody's
we go.
gonna die. You can't not endorse that. He's immortal. What are you talking about?
I'm 30 years younger than that guy. I am almost certain to know when he dies. That is
Yeah,
one of the
that's what I'm saying.
great joys that I will have.
Yeah.
I will get to have a day where I wake up and I read the news and I just cannot stop
What
ejaculating.
are we doing?
all day.
What are we doing for that
constantly-
party? We're getting together for that party, and we're going
I think
blowout,
what we've
right?
gotta- I think what we've got to do
Heath,
is
yes.
the moment it happens, we got to all text each other, and then we just look on a map at what is the middle point for us all to drive through. And it doesn't matter if it's a cow town. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drive to the same spot, and then we're just gonna party for a straight week at like a fucking Days Inn outside of Indianapolis. It's gonna be and just.
How about a Ramada in
No. I mean, I don't want to spend too much time, but I mean, it's just Trump's dying. I don't care. So, but I think like we gotta be on like you said earlier, a 4-day coke bender. I think we call into Fox News day 4.
Cecil, I want to up your ante. I say we take all the money the show earns for a year. We fucking rent out some baller ass apartment, like penthouse in Manhattan, and we fucking wreck that shit.
We go to Trump Tower. We go to the plaza. We go to Trump Tower and we wreck that shit. And we rent everything and we get the insurance on everything. We insure it heavily. We beat the fuck out of that thing. You know how many shits I'll take on Trump's bed that he technically owns?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, man. Again, we could just like fucking get Russian hookers to piss on us. It would be a good time, man. Good time. That's all I'm saying. I'll fly him in. Fucking, I'll fly him in.
I feel like Cecil's making jokes, but like, are we? Cecil. Cecil, look into the camera. Look into the camera, Cecil. Lock it in with me, buddy.
A contract.
I'm locking in. Here we go. Locking in.
This is a contract.
We're doing peace stuff.
This is it. This is it. This is guaranteed.
You and me.
This is guaranteed.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't even need the Russian hooker. You and I, we'll cross streams, brother. You and me.
Dude.
Yeah.
You got a little like Cossack thing going if you want to. You could sculpt that beard a little. Maybe you go like Bolshevik. You go like Lenin with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you could be Trotsky. You kind of have a bald head going on.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think we got this. We'll do this.
And then we just seize the means of production, and it's a party.
Oh fuck.
Oh, good shit. Yellow Revolution. I love it. Sounds great.
What time did we call this last year? 4 years
We
ago.
called it. We were out. I thought we were like, it was early in the morning.
I gave up earlier than this last year. Or 4 years ago.
Yeah,
4 years ago. I was at a party 4 years ago. We were all like, this is going to be so fun. A bunch of us at this apartment in New York. We're all excited. Like, genuinely a party. Like, a bunch of good food. We, like, got all into it. And, like, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, we're watching the results. And we're like, oh, no, it turns around. We know historically, like, that's, the early numbers. And then, old people vote early. That's they're going to die for the next one. It's fine. Not enough of them died. But then 7, 8, 9, I think by like 9:30, it was like hopeless, and I left. The party was so sad by that point.
Yeah, I thought it was 10, 11 o'clock when we called it a night here. Did we record until early in the morning, Cecil?
It felt like it.
Man,
I literally drove home from that party and rewrote an entire episode that we were going to record the next day that I had pre-written.
Because Hillary Clinton won.
First woman president. We're not literally the worst. No, we are. Okay, this is all scrap.
Yeah. Oh, no women president. I mean, we're not. That's not happening for 10, 12 years.
Joe Biden could die.
No way.
Joe Biden has to die, just like Donald Trump. Kamala Harris becomes president. I get real happy. I like her better than Biden.
I like her. I think she's great. Look at these fucking needles. Why are you showing me the needles?
I hate these needles so much.
Why are you showing me the needles?
Fucking needles. Fuck these needles. That's all I'm saying. What
do you got there? Hold on. I haven't looked at this graphic yet. What is that?
So New York Times, you go to New York Times and then go to Forecast. And this is, they're only listing 3 things.
I don't read your liberal rags like the New York Times, Cecil.
And this is Florida, Georgia, and California, North Carolina. But last time, Heath, when we were on, it started out as the needle was all blue for Hillary Clinton. And then as the time went on, it just started being, because they have this likely, I don't know if you see down here, if you can see down here, this very likely leading toss up. It was very likely for her all night until we got into like 9 o'clock, and then it's like, oh, maybe it's just likely. And then we're a little farther. It's like, well, it's leaning. And then it was a toss up, and we're just both looking at each other.
You're
like,
like, what is happening?
Fuck is happening?
What is going on?
And then I think we quit when it was likely Trump. We just stopped. We're like, oh, I think we're going to call it tonight and go home. And drive home and just stare into the fucking road and scream for an hour.
I seriously, I remember the day after the election 4 years ago. I had a really big meeting the day after, and I walked in. It was a lunch meeting. I couldn't drag my ass out of bed in order to go to like the whole morning at work. I went right to the lunch meeting. It was just like, I'm here for the meeting.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I took tomorrow off.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I laughed about it. I told my boss, I was like, no matter how this goes, you don't want any part of me tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. No.
Hey, so why no national needle? They have a link for me because I was just about to ask, why is there no fucking national needle so I can feel better about things? And they say they have a whole explanation, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah, then why no national needle? Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of it boils
Forecast
down to
needles.
mail-in voting. That's why they're acknowledging that today, tomorrow, the next day, there's a whole lot of
Doesn't really matter that much.
uncounted voting, and it would be ridiculous to have
Well,
a needle
Michigan's
based
one
on
of those
not
states
that.
where they don't even open their mail. They literally do not even open the mail until today. So all of those ballots that were cast, they did not open physically. They're not allowed to open the envelopes until the
Right.
day of election day.
So we should
Millions of ballots.
expect Michigan to
All
look
it's gonna
redder than
change.
it actually is in reality.
Bluer
Sure.
than it is.
Well, I look right now redder than
I
it
know what
act-
you mean.
yeah.
I know what you
Yeah,
mean. I don't know. It looks pretty fucking red.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It looks
Right
11
now it's-
points.
right
Trump's,
now it's
Trump's up
11
over
points.
10 points. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 11 points. And it's in Wisconsin, it's 4 points.
I don't fuck you, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin sucks. And
God, I hate that
you know,
state.
they owe us from fucking last time, and we were talking about this when you were in studio last time. Fucking remember last time we were looking for it was like a governor race, and we were just saying fucking you owe us, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And it just I think it came out last time that the governor did flip or whatever, but yeah, it's just fucking annoying.
God, this is a terrifying election. This is scarier than the Hillary election because it's the devil we know now.
because you didn't know
Yeah.
how fucking bad it was. I can't, and I wonder too, depending on who
Mind-alteringly bad.
wins.
Wisconsin, when we were doing this last time, Wisconsin elected, they ousted Scott Walker.
Right. That's
And
right.
they elected,
because
they elected
yeah.
Evers, yeah.
Yeah. We I'm curious now because I wonder what's going to happen, and I don't know. Clearly it's still a toss up. Everything's still a toss up, but I wonder if COVID played a role in people voting for Trump. I don't know how it could.
Oh, it did. It certainly did. Listen, because there are people that are like hard anti-maskers, small business owners that feel like lockdowns.
It doesn't get better under Trump though.
No, but they don't see it that way. They don't think it was bad to begin with. They think the whole thing is fake. They believe his narrative that the whole thing is overblown and that it's fake. And so when their businesses collapsed,
Yeah.
they think that's the fault of the Democrats who are like exploding the narrative of COVID. And what's horrifying about that is like their businesses are going to collapse. Their lives are going to be lost. This is going to get worse. Even if Biden wins tonight, even if Biden wins tomorrow, the next 4 months, everything just continues to get worse because nothing gets changed until January.
Sure.
And January isn't the change. It's the beginning of change.
Right.
Everything gets worse for the next 4 months, no matter what.
Right.
The only question is, does it start to turn around in January or February or March, or does it accelerate? That's the question. There is no other question. And they don't get it. There are people that genuinely believe that tomorrow no one's going to say COVID again because it's a Democratic hoax. They do. They
What the
do.
fuck, man?
I have 4 people that I know of right now, like that I work with or I'm associated with that have COVID today, that got COVID last week. I had a family member die.
Jesus Christ.
But there are people that think this is a hoax. And they cannot be convinced otherwise. And they can't be convinced otherwise because their livelihoods hang in the balance.
Yeah.
And we talked about that before.
They have to weigh it out. Yeah.
And that's legitimate, except for that it's a false choice. The Republicans have created a false choice. The choice is either COVID is real and you go bankrupt, or COVID is not real and you get to go to work. The middle ground, what is the reality is COVID is real and the government should help fill in the gaps so that you don't go bankrupt. That's the middle ground. But we're pretending that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And the right is banking on that. So they've sold the story that the Democrats mean that you're going to go out of business and you're going to lose your home and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And that's been true because they've blocked the stimulus package.
Yeah.
So they've created that pain. It's
crazy.
They've created this pain.
It's crazy to me that they blocked the stimulus package and people are still, they're going out of business and like, no, but he'll fix it.
He'll fix it because he'll make COVID disappear, not because he'll do the thing to fill in the gaps during the pandemic.
Insane.
We could not be in a more perilous position.
It's ridiculous.
And I'm sorry, this is supposed to be funny, but like we couldn't be in a more scary, perilous position. And it's not going to get better, and it's going to get so much worse over the winter.
He's gonna walk out to the podium with like a lab coat and a beaker and a fucking vaccine that he invented. One of these, like we're getting that close. Fauci's gonna be talking about something, and he's gonna be like, "Excuse me," and he's gonna like upstage Fauci and just like pull the microphone away, wearing his lab coat, and explain his new fucking thing he made with paint. I don't know.
Oh man, yeah. I really wished, you know, and Texas still isn't all in at 74%, but it's really leaning heavily toward Trump. I really wish that Texas would have turned blue this time. I really wish that would have happened. I thought that would have been awesome.
That'd make it a wrap. That'd make it a wrap for the Republican Party as it exists forever. In fact.
Forever.
For a long time.
Yeah, it's over.
And you know, I found out today, and I told Tom earlier, that California until 92 was a solid red state. It was red all the time, constantly red throughout all that. And then 92, it flipped, and it hasn't gone back since then. And this could be the same.
Nixon's a California guy, right?
Yeah. After that,
he was governor.
After that, that's it. It's all blue, and it's been blue since, and it hasn't changed. And so, yeah, I feel like. You know, if you could flip Texas, it's such a huge difference. And the map, you would have to seriously reconsider how R&D even works then. If Texas was blue, because it would be, if those two were lock all the time.
Oh, it's
along with New York and Illinois.
Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you what's funny is that if Texas turned blue along with California, New York, the right would be screaming to get rid of the electoral college.
They would immediately, they would.
Oh, we don't want the electoral college. Yeah.
Well, if you make states out of Puerto Rico and DC already gets electoral votes.
DC has 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Puerto Rico would get 3 too. So I guess
Arizona is a good look at that. Arizona looks pretty good.
Yeah, Arizona's been stuck at 73 for a while.
Nothing's moved in a long time.
Yeah.
This is the doldrums of the night where nothing moves for a long time.
Yeah, Arizona's been at 73 for a long time, but it's a good it's
numbers.
a huge lead. So we'll see. Iowa surprisingly
leaning blue. Barely.
You know, 2 points, but still leaning blue, and it's 70%.
Look at what 2 points is in Iowa. It's 20,000 votes.
Yeah, that's a tiny amount.
What is Minnesota at right now?
Minnesota
you
is
motherfuckers
currently at it's huge. It's huge. 15 points.
That's reliably blue. It's Wisconsin and Michigan.
I can't believe it. Wisconsin and Michigan. I mean,
you got it. I just gotta get. It's just I gotta wake up tomorrow.
Yeah.
God, I hope I wake up tomorrow.
You know, Tom, you got to start drinking. Maybe you won't. Who knows?
Fuck, I gotta drive.
Clean call, buddy. Clean call. I said it twice.
Clean call twice. Clean call.
All right, what's chat saying?
Let's go to chat. Let's see what's going on.
So Texas was 38% chance of Biden winning going into today, is what I think I remember reading.
Yeah, something like that. There was a couple of like three quarter.
That's an amazingly high percentage chance of
Yeah.
crippling the entire Republican Party. 38%. And that number is going to get better in future elections. Point being, I've heard a lot of people tell me over the last year that, well, I'm in Texas, so I'm voting third party because it's locked in. But 38% is not. That's
It's not.
not at
you can
all. Like
move
that's
that
way
number.
way better than Trump's percentage chance of winning last time against Hillary at 75-25. That's most states are swing states at this point.
So many are.
Enough of a
So
swing
many
state
are.
that's embarrassing that we even have that I even need to mention this again. I've been harping on this for 4 years, but it still needs to be harped on. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was surprised when I went on vacation up into Michigan, and I did drive through Wisconsin. I didn't get out of the car, but I drove through Wisconsin, and I was surprised by the number of Biden signs I saw, and they were pretty prolific too. I thought for sure it was going to be crazy red up there, but and you know, Nate Silver, those people had been calling those states for Wisconsin and Michigan. 7% chance Trump.
There's
was gonna
still all
win?
the mail-ins.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing is that all like there is a really strong chance that Wisconsin and Michigan are trending red right now because the mail-in vote has not been counted. So if that's the in-person
Is Wisconsin
vote,
the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
know. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. So it
we
could
just aren't
be,
gonna know that shit.
It could be that we go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
And we think, oh fuck, they're red, and we wake up in the morning
they're blue as fuck.
and they're blue because you don't know. Because yeah, it might be that and I know that they were saying that trending mostly was Democrats were voting by mail. So did you go out and vote, Heath, or did you vote by mail?
I voted by mail like a long time ago.
Yeah.
I requested it as soon as you were allowed to request it, and I got it plenty of time ahead. Ohio was good enough about that, at least, and I was able to track my vote too. So I sent it, I mailed it, and I went to that website like every day for the next few days until I saw that, like, yeah, they accepted my ballot. I don't have to go up and yell at anybody. Yeah.
I did the same thing. I did it in Chicago here, and they sent the ballot to me. I dropped it off in a Dropbox. I did not mail it back, but I dropped it off well in advance. And I loved the vote by mail process. I had 2 hours to sit down and really look at my ballot. I had a fucking huge ballot here in Chicago. I had 2 hours to look at my ballot. I looked at all the judges. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Like I think vote by mail and compulsory would be so amazing for this country.
Game-changing.
It'd be game
Absolutely.
changing. People could figure out what they want to vote for. You could be a way more informed voter. But I think that there is a huge push against that for the Republicans because they don't want you to
Of
inform
course.
voters.
They want to disenfranchise as many people as possible because less voting is better for their team right now. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I spent. You said you had time to like spend a couple hours researching.
Yeah.
Looking at judges and positions, and you can check on some websites and see who's endorsing whom. I did some of that, which was nice. I also spent like an aggressively long amount of time bubbling in each rectangle fucking perfectly. I had my pen. I had 3 backup pens. They were all sharpened, whatever that means.
Sharpen.
And I was just like bubbling in so smooth. Like I went slow at first and darkened it and darkened it. I voted so hard. It got a little bit sexual. I got to be honest. I heard myself starting to say it did get sexual.
You were edging your own ballot. It's amazing.
Yeah, right?
I didn't want it to be over.
Crumpling the paper. He's crumpling the paper a little in his ear, just ASMR style. Like
somebody's whispering in his ear all the names, reading it off to him.
I said sexual
he said
again.
Sexual.
Judge
Drink.
Heath and Wright.
And then I licked that envelope, and then I sealed it into that second envelope, and then I sealed that into a third, which I then also licked, and then I punched myself in the face.
I've been doing that for 4 years. Jesus
this
Christ.
has
You
to
do the face punch. You do the self face punch at the end too.
Oh, in the morning. Yeah. And then I cry.
And then we
We
pee on
found
each
out
other.
earlier. It
We're
doesn't
getting
count.
Fuck.
You don't cry. Yeah.
This is
Doesn't count. Well, I'm actually, I actually look at that map and I'm pretty heartened by.
You feel pretty good?
I'm heartened by that. I think that's great.
That's great.
I think Arizona is great. You know, North Carolina looks like it's probably going to go for.
It's still pretty close.
It's still close. It's still close, and I think the needles are still saying probably. So, but Georgia's also close too. You know, closer than you thought. You know, for sure, with 70%.
Can I ask that we never look at the needles again?
Okay, I'll close the needles.
I'm kidding. You can close.
I'll put on Senate and see where Senate is.
My heart can't take it. I can only do so much.
They have Senate needles?
No, they don't have Senate needles, but they have on the top of that page, Heath, is Senate updates. And so the Senate right now is 44-45, but no other flips. So
yeah, one seat each. Yeah, Doug Jones got flipped from blue to red, and Hickenlooper flipped Colorado.
And that's it.
Beat Cory Gardner red to blue.
Yeah, Tommy Tuberville.
Everything about this is terrifying.
Tommy Two-Tone.
Oh, I hate that guy so much.
Okay, yeah, we kind of
tied up. Flip 2 seats on the House. Flip 2 seats on each side.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So I want to talk about Ohio real quick. It says Republicans are breathing easier in Ohio with much of the vote counted. Trump has pulled out about 8 percentage points ahead of Biden, and he won by 8 points in 2016. What did the polls say? I want to know how far the polls were off. Do you know what the polls said about Ohio?
The polls were
going into today. Ohio was slightly red.
It was slightly. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
like
Ohio
was like 1 or 2 points. Like, how do you know how much?
Within a point.
Margin for error is.
It was about a 1%. It was like maybe a 0.9 percentage point.
So
lead.
we have a 7% margin of error on these fucking polls. This polling is fucking garbage.
Ohio was 55 to 45.
Look at that.
But what? Like going into
that's
today,
10 points. That's
going
10
into
points.
today, it was like about approximately a 1 percentage point advantage for Trump is what they were projecting at 538. I think.
I guess that's what I'm saying though. If he wins by 8, then the polls are off by 7 points. That's an enormous margin of error.
Right? Yeah, it's a huge margin.
That's an enormous margin of error. That's a polls are fucking meaningless then. A 7-point margin of error?
Well, I don't think that's where the number is going to stay. What's it at? 53-45 right now in Ohio? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
that will change over the next
94% reporting. Yeah, we'll see. I'm fucking mad.
But Ohio was expected to be red. In fact, they were.
But
in
yeah,
that,
but it's how red and versus. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It literally doesn't matter how red because the Electoral College.
Yeah, right. It doesn't matter whether it's if it's crazy red or not crazy red. It doesn't matter because the Electoral College changes all that around. I hate our state has a lot of red in it. Look at all this red.
It's all just land red.
Oh, it's all land red. Look at all that land red down there. But there's a bunch of fucking blue ones up here, though. We got a shit ton of fucking blue that we dump in. So.
It's where everybody lives. It's where all the houses are.
Did AOC win? Where's AOC at? She's in New York somewhere.
Yeah, AOC is all set.
Is she?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we've been at 209. We've been at 209.
Well, Biden's got the popular vote now, at least. So,
yeah,
it's the first time tonight.
Yeah.
That's flipped over.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would be blown away if Trump gets the popular vote. I couldn't imagine that happening.
Yeah.
Because that is really, they were saying it was a 4% chance out of 100 that he gets the popular vote. I mean, that's insane.
God.
That's an insane amount for him.
Yeah, the popular vote's the one obviously the 96-97% chance, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm as confident about that as anything that after we count everything over the next 3 days, that definitely counts. It's a clear popular vote win for Biden for sure.
Yeah, and as you start counting all these places that had this mail-in stuff, you're going to start seeing. I think you're definitely going to start seeing some flips.
Do you think there's going to be shenanigans that prevent these votes from being counted, though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. You think so?
There's going to be attempts at it. I don't know if it'll work, but there will be court shenanigans attempts. Trump has a you know, he even announced it. He was like, "Yeah, I got a war room full of people like
Got a
already
team of lawyers,
ready
yeah.
to go to work. Team of lawyers ready to challenge results in Pennsylvania, anywhere where it's effective to challenge results and challenge mail-in ballots that come in later than today or tomorrow or the next day or whatever the rules are."
I don't even understand how you show up and make the argument that you should disenfranchise
I
people
know,
from their
right?
choice.
Anybody, right? It's just a priori knowledge that, like,
I,
no, we're not discounting people intending to
I know
vote.
people
if we
said
can
what they wanted,
see
and
their
that's how
vote.
we decide what they get.
I can't believe that's literally the Republican strategy. This is just to fucking disenfranchise people constantly. That's literally their strategy. That's what they wanted to do the whole time.
Maybe if we stop counting the votes, right
man.
when it looks like we're winning.
Yeah, man, they wanted. They
that's
don't
what we'll
want. They don't want people to vote. I remember I used to hang out with this Republican guy. Used to say, "I hope it rains on election day because then you Democrats don't ever come out." He literally said it. Like
Yeah.
that was his.
I hope at least that is an act of God. You
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Fuck. Not an act of of obstructionist fucking
not
justices.
the wrath
and-
of God that we've been experiencing here
Fuck.
for
Yeah.
so long.
It's just so important.
Yeah.
Man. Fuck us.
I'm clicking through New York's House. Okay, so AOC's numbers, she won more than doubled the Republican opponent. She's already called.
They
with
shit a
90%
ton of
voting.
money. Did you see that the Republicans shit a ton of money in there?
I saw that.
To try to go after her. They went out
Great.
of their way to
They
really
wasted
yeah.
a shitload of money. That was stupid. I could have told you.
Well, it's the same thing that to be honest, it's the same thing that the Democrats did when they went after Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell. We shit a
As
bunch
it
of money
turns
in
out.
there and it didn't do anything.
As it turns
So,
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is she? The Bronx? Is that where she's from?
And parts of Queens. She's from the
Okay.
Bronx. Yeah. And she's in District 14. That's those parts of those two boroughs, Bronx and Queens. And yeah, she won 68.7 to 30.6, all set. I was the other one I was looking at is where I grew up, District 17. My man Mondaire Jones was the Democratic candidate. Nita Lowey was the rep who retired, and so there's no incumbent going into this. And Mondaire Jones he grew up like 5 minutes from where I grew up, and fantastic candidate. I think he's got a big future whether he wins this or not. But he's losing right now to the Republican candidate in this like close suburbs of New York City, which is depressing.
Is it normally red?
My hometown is weirdly red, actually. It's a bunch of Irish cops and firemen, so they're assholes.
Yeah,
and
right.
Super,
Socially
super,
conservative.
super socially conservative, and they should logically, it's a bunch of working class people that should obviously not be voting for the Republican Party about anything at the moment. But that's not what happens there. But that's just my little town. The surrounding towns, there's some towns that are a little bit more blue, but it also includes. So I'm in Rockland County. That's where I grew up. Westchester County is part of District 17 also, and that's the the fancy suburb across the river, across the bridge. And that's got a decent amount of red vote too, so I'm not 100% surprised. But Nita Lowey's a Democrat who's been there for a while. That district's been blue for a little bit. It's unfortunate if it goes that way. The House is already called, but I was rooting for Mondaire Jones. That's unfortunate.
Man.
Yeah, the Senate is the thing that that's going to be the nail biter for the rest of the night is the Senate. It's still, right now, 44-45, still nothing coming in.
No, this is the long, hard,
but this is
shitty part of the night.
this is the difficult part of the night right now because, but man, fucking Martha McSally's still getting fucking the boot on her neck down there in fucking Arizona.
Good.
It'd be great to flip that state. That'd be so great to flip that Senate seat, and then, keep the incumbents you have.
Did Susan Collins take her race in Maine?
She's winning handily right now with 24%, but Maine is
still
they took
dicking
forever.
around.
They're fucking going crabbing or whatever, or fucking lobster fishing before they figure
What are you
it
up
out.
to? It's fucking like 11:45 up there right
Yeah,
now. What
Jesus,
are you
what are
doing?
you people doing?
Nobody lives in Maine anyway.
They're
What are
9
you
minutes
doing?
ahead of us.
Fuck
no
you. I
reason.
was rounding up.
No, that would be a
Rounding
main
up,
thing
Heath.
to do. That would be a super main thing to do. Be like, no, We're on the Eastern -9, +9, whatever.
Someone asked, who's the future of the Democratic Party? Man, I will say, I really hope AOC continues to be more and more of a leader in that party. She has been amazing. I think,
I think she will be president.
Yeah?
I think in our lifetime,
What?
AOC will be the president of the United States.
Man,
I don't
that would
think
be
so.
outstanding. That would be so outstanding. I think she's smart. I think she is one of those people that they can't touch. Every time they try to go after her, she just has the perfect jujitsu to push them off to the side and make them look absolutely stupid. And she does it to every single. I've never seen her in a gotcha moment. There's never been a gotcha moment, and it's outstanding.
And they've tried. Yeah,
to
they've
watch
tried
her.
everything.
Yeah.
They tried everything.
They
and it's never
throw
worked.
everything. The pundits go after her. She rips them to shreds. The other people go after the people in the House go after. She rips them to shreds. She does it every single time, and it's outstanding.
And
I wish I agreed with you guys, but I don't think we'll see a female president in my lifetime.
not in your lifetime, even.
Not in my lifetime. No. In the next 40 years, the next 10 cycles, no. I don't think so. I think America is so misogynist it's absurd. We've proven it so hard. We're not even close. Look at the Bernie and Warren issue,
Oregon
right?
just went red. In
What?
am I looking at? What? Hold on.
You're
No.
drunk. It's called
No. I'm sorry. I'm looking at a specific House race that went red that just
Oh, okay.
changed colors in my map next to me, and
No,
I started to panic. Okay.
Yeah, I would love to be wrong, but I don't think in my lifetime we'll see a female president. I don't think what you hear from people, and I've heard it so many times, I'm going to throw up. Is I'd vote for a female president, but it's got to be the right one, not this one.
That is true.
and it's
That is
always
true,
not
yeah.
this one. It's always not Warren. It's always not. It's always not Hillary. It's always not. It's always something else.
Clean call, Tom.
I know. It's just not going to happen. I don't believe. I think I will die before I will see a female president in office, and not
Yeah.
because women are not.
That's
We're just fucking horrible. We've proven we're fucking horrible.
We are fucking. Hillary
people-
Clinton was the perfect time and the perfect candidate. She's
she's terrific.
more. She had more experience and relevant experience than any other. I think any other presidential candidate. Period that we've ever had. She's perfect from an experience
smartest
standpoint.
person in the room, and every time she walks in the room, she's the smartest,
Extraordinary,
fucking, most
intelligent,
experienced person in the room.
No.
Yeah, and she lost. No
Highly
reason for it.
as qualified as one could be for that position.
Look,
Running against literally the worst person I know of, and she lost.
She lost.
It's a good evidence for the argument you're making.
And I feel pretty strongly too, like the Bernie versus Warren. They were very, very closely aligned on most policy positions. Very closely aligned.
We needed
when
one
you
of
ask
them
people,
to not run this time.
Right, but when you ask people which they preferred, people that preferred Bernie over Warren, a lot of it came down to just gut feeling bullshit, not hard policy position. And I think when it's gut feeling bullshit and everything else looks pretty much the same, and people choose a dude, that's for a reason.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, there were some hard policy reasons that I think a progressive should have thought heavily about Liz Warren over Bernie Sanders. I love them both.
Right.
And
I did too.
I've made clear
I
that
did
Warren
too.
was my favorite. Bernie was my second favorite of the Democratic candidates. But on gun control, it's a very clear, better stance that Warren had that Bernie did not have. Bernie's had a history of being somewhat pro-gun, maybe to benefit himself in the state where he was. But, he's turned the corner a little bit. He's changed his stance, which I think is commendable. But that's just like a pretty major issue that a progressive should have looked at and said, yeah, well, if we're going to look at very similar candidates, there's a pretty major policy where they actually diverge.
And I think that that's just a great example. When all things are very, very close to equal and there is far more excitement for the guy than the lady, what's that tell you? I think it's incredibly telling about how misogynist we are as a country. I think I'll die before we see a woman in charge.
I will say, I remember hearing about Liz Warren running, before, when people were talking about, and I remember people talking about Liz Warren saying they would vote for her, but then I saw she did abysmally in the primaries. And I think you're probably right, Tom, is that it's one of those things that, and I will say too, I was very upset with the number of people. I'm not saying all Bernie supporters did this, but I am very upset at the people, the Bernie supporters who went after her for not dropping out as quickly as she should have for their liking. Like, how dare you stay in here and take votes from Bernie? They would be voting for Bernie if it wasn't for you. And you're just like, there's no fucking,
they'd be voting for Warren if it weren't for Bernie. That's just a silly argument.
Right.
But I remember seeing that, and it was very upsetting to see how badly they went after her and how much they called her a snake, and they were just and some of these people are really toxic anyway. So I just don't like. There's some people on Twitter that are just Bernie so toxic that I was a Bernie supporter. I voted for him twice in 2 different
Love
primaries.
Bernie Sanders. He's fantastic. He's one of the best politicians we've had in my lifetime in American in recent American history. Fantastic.
I'm not somebody who is against Bernie. Like, literally voted for him, donated his campaign. I fucking wanted him to win. But there were people on Twitter that were so toxic and shitty that they literally made me think twice about who I was supporting. It was that bad. And it's one of those things that you just can't. You know, you're right. There's just like this blatant misogyny to it that is so gross and disgusting, and you just don't want to. I just didn't want to deal with it. I was like, oh, but I still voted for Bernie in the primary. But you know,
Warren had probably dropped out at that point.
Yeah, Warren had dropped. Well, yeah, Warren had dropped out at that point.
out.
Yeah, Warren had dropped out. It was really just a toss up at that point between Biden and Bernie.
I think there was a decent reason to vote for Biden at that point.
Yeah,
I voted for Biden at that point. It was after Super Tuesday. I voted for Biden.
I voted for who I wanted to be president.
I mean, that's what a primary's for. No, you vote your heart in a primary. That's totally valid.
I voted for who I wanted to be president. I've not really ever really been a strategic voter. That's not my thing. So I just chose what I thought was right. So
I think that's the key. There can be strategic voting there. That's the point of having a primary and in general. You voting your heart and voting strategically can be the same thing the way we have it set up. The idea that we want to send, a third-party voter or anybody not voting for the major candidate, you want to send a message. That was kind of the idea. Was the counter argument against voting for Hillary Clinton in 2016 was we want to send a message that wasn't a progressive enough candidate for us. Okay, but that message can be sent in the primary. And then you fucking vote against Donald Trump in the general because fucking logic.
No, right.
And that's how you can be strategic about both of those votes. One of them, you get to vote your heart. You get to demonstrate. You get to send that message. Great. Fantastic. And then you vote correctly in the general.
Yeah.
Yeah. I voted Biden because I thought he had the highest chance of winning against Trump after Super Tuesday. That was all I cared. I looked at it. I thought, yeah, I'm down. Biden, he has the greatest likelihood of beating Trump. I don't think we wouldn't even be having this conversation if this was Bernie would have gotten crushed.
You think so?
Bernie would have gotten. I think Bernie against Trump. Bernie would have gotten destroyed. If America is wavering between Trump and Biden being a relatively middle of the road milquetoast establishment white guy versus a secular socialist Jew, America is not ready for that. We're so not ready for that. The Democrats alone weren't ready for it. He would get destroyed by middle America. This would be the reddest map you ever saw.
Hard to say.
I can't imagine a world
there.
outside of it.
I think you're right though with how the people reacted in 2016. I think you're absolutely right because they tried to send a message and then they didn't like the message that it sent. They got outvoted and they didn't like that and then they said, well, fine, now I'm gonna, and they got upset about it. And then
that's how democracy works, though. I don't like it, but our American left is righter than me. Yes, it's true.
Yeah, right.
But you don't
Arizona's
allow something
legalizing
even worse than that to happen. It's insane. I'm not gonna explain this logic again. It's embarrassing. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Somebody just asked for another rant about third-party voting being stupid. Yeah, right now and in 2016, super dumb. Embarrassing that it needs to be explained. Embarrassing. People talk about voter shaming doesn't work. First of all, yes, it does sometimes. That's a fact. In fact, I got several emails from people being like, you shamed me into voting correctly for Biden this year. So, our stupid little podcast, it worked a few times. But
I saw a couple people too as well that were saying they were not going to vote. They kept on saying, I'm not going to vote. I'm not going to vote. Fuck Biden. Fuck Biden. And after enough times, I saw them come back and say, I'm going to vote Biden, but you shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me about it. I'm like, cool. That's
hey,
cool.
all those
That's
people,
fine.
no, I'm not going to shut the fuck up. You voted for Biden because I was right and you were wrong, and you realized it. You're an asshole.
I won't go that far. I will say I'm very happy that you participated in democracy, and I'm very proud of you. That's what I'm gonna say.
Congratulations. You realized that voting is a thing that you do to achieve an outcome.
Yeah, that's
Kindergarten
the thing, is
understanding of politics.
Right. This idea that like voting is like, well, I'm gonna vote for the person I want the most. No, I mean that would be great if you alone got to pick, but you're voting along with many millions of other people, and you have to take into account the probabilities. You have to take into account who the actual candidates are. There's only 2. There's not 3. There's not 7.
Definitely wanted Biden, so I did vote for who I wanted the most.
Right.
So,
but I mean, even in the primary, like I feel like
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah. Vote for who you want the most. That's good.
It's always strategic. It is always
No, it's not.
strategic. It is.
No, it's not.
If it's not, then I don't know.
That's all
If
it
it's
is.
not
No,
you, then-
I mean, in a very simple sense, it
I mean,
is.
like,
It's,
I might like
it's
the
a
Green-
game.
I might like the
and
Green
you get
Party
to press
the
a
best.
button, and
Yeah,
it
I might like the
accomplishes
Green Party
a
guy
thing.
the best, and I might like everything they have to say, but I would never vote Green Party right now because there is no third party. There is no third party. That's a lie. It's bullshit. There's no third party. Why would you vote for a third party? Just acknowledging the fact that a third party vote doesn't make sense acknowledges that strategic voting is always the way to vote.
Clean coal.
Clean
It's just true.
Yeah, I could see somebody voting third party in a primary.
That seems crazy to me, though.
In a primary, I think it's fine.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's.
ju-
I,
you don't
I think
think
it
like
does
that. Like you literally are a strategic voter. So for you, you're like, it feels crazy. Okay, well, it doesn't feel crazy for other people. I don't think that's a big deal.
I don't think it's
know, but
unstrategic.
It's a point of argument. Like it's like, but how is it not unstrategic? You at the end of the day, you know you don't really have 3 parties that are going to be competing for the same slot. We know that. We've always known that. That's never been the case. So that's not going to happen. The primary is the thing that sets up the general. The primary isn't some fantasy world. The primary is the thing that creates the general election. So you have to create a general election which is most primed to create the solution that you need to have. Right? And if you've got somebody like Trump in charge, you've got to beat Trump. Nothing matters as much as beating Trump. It like a fucking bag of hammers would be a better president than Trump. The only answer is getting a guy like that out.
Here's a update. Remember, as you see Wisconsin results come in, that many jurisdictions and absentee ballots, this is what Tom said, won't be counted and reported until all the absentee ballots are counted. So it's still, and someone posted earlier, there was someone had said Fox News has already called Arizona for Biden.
Good.
So that's 11, maybe
Fox
11 votes
called
if
it
Fox
for
News
Biden.
is right. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Pennsylvania looks terrible for says Andrew from Opening Arguments is feeling really good about Pennsylvania currently. Well, I mean, Pennsylvania looks terrible for us, but we might be looking at a different map. Currently, Pennsylvania is saying it's a 15-point swing. So that's fucking huge. But I guess there must be a lot of mail-in voting that happened in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure. So
There was
they
a thing you were looking at earlier, see, that showed how many
50% vote?
estimated votes there were still left to be counted. What does Pennsylvania have for estimated votes still left to be counted? Oh, 3 million.
3 million. Okay.
Yeah, there's only,
They've got 50%
So, yeah,
reporting.
yeah.
And
Current margin is
Yeah.
14 points for Trump, but they're saying there's a lot still that need to be coming in. So
most votes will be counted by Friday.
yeah, so they won't even get. We are not going to know that for a long time.
But Michigan, well, interestingly, Michigan still has 3
million.
million still left to be counted, so that state is up for grabs.
3 million.
Could, again, November 6th.
Yeah. So again, you're not going to know.
We're doing
until
the show
then.
for a long time, Cecil.
Yeah, we're probably going to end it relatively soon, I imagine. But yeah, you're looking at a lot of different places that still have a lot to go. 760,000 left in Arizona, and it would have to be. It looks like it have to be a lot. What is Florida looking like? I know Florida only has a few left, 700,000 left, and
Wow. Okay.
a lot of
Ohio,
blue, but still.
Ohio allows 10 more days of mail-in ballots to arrive. Postmarked ballots have until November 13th to arrive in Ohio.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
This is a
you have
nightmare.
until January 1st to vote. It's like,
Right? You have until inauguration.
you know, you can vote, but then you immediately have to put up your Christmas tree. So that's how it works in Ohio. Okay, you can take us off the big board. We want to see Heath's beautiful face. You can take us off. Ian. How you feeling, Ian? You gonna come in and hang out with us for a minute?
Ian's been running the stream
Ian's
for
been running the
4
stream all
hours.
night.
He's a
Where's
fucking
Ian?
hero.
Is he in the
Ian's on
studio?
he's in
Connecticut or
Connecticut. He runs this all remotely. So, or pardon me, he's in New York City, the heart of New York City. That's where he lives. New York City. He lives in a rave, and they don't let him out.
He lives in a rave.
He only streams 1 day a week, and he does Dance Dance Revolution for 8 straight hours. And then after he's done, they make him spin records.
Dance Dance Revolution.
For this rave that goes on. It's a constant thing. Now they do the. Now they have to do the rave. The cool thing is they do the rave in those bubbles that everybody has to dance in their own bubble. So it's just like, it's almost like a lotto ball. You just bounce around the room. And I mean, that's kind of like a rave anyway, but still.
Is that Ian angrily putting up text on the screen that says, no, I fucking don't?
That's it.
Typing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dance Revolution. That's what he does on his stream.
He's got his own Twitch channel where he just does Dance Dance Revolution.
He's really good at
It's
it.
a whole
He does
thing for
I like his
speedruns.
text
Yeah.
better on vinyl, but like that was pretty good.
Yeah. I saw a video today of a deposition from Roger Stone. That was a short video, and they showed Roger Stone. And I guess in the comments under Reddit, because I got to be honest, I've never done coke, and I've never really hung out with anybody who's done a lot of coke. It's just not been it's never really been in my circle, right? I've done
hang out.
hallucinogens and other stuff, but I didn't. Maybe you've done coke around me. I don't know.
No.
I wouldn't know. I
A
wouldn't
little
know.
bit.
But in any case, he's sitting there, and he's doing this thing with his jaw that looked super weird. And then I scrolled into the comments and like, oh, that's coke jaw. He's fucking.
Oh, is he grinding?
I guess he's grinding his teeth really bad, and he's like doing this thing with his fingers, and he's twitchy and weird, and he looked so crazy in this video, and I didn't understand why, because he looked like he was. I thought he was really mad or something, because he was.
Maybe just had like a bunch of fucking
But I guess he's
cinnamon
just-
gum to eat
he's just
earlier.
super
that was just
fucking-
like working its way through.
He just looks super drugged up. It's fucking. It's amazing the people Trump surrounded himself with. It's just fucking amazing to me.
They're all criminals. They're all
people he's
the
surrounded
worst.
with. It's insane.
We're gonna
Roger
drain the
Stone
swamp with all these.
literally looks like a Batman villain. Like, I don't know what the
He
name
does.
of it is,
The Penguin.
but he looks like
The
a new Batman villain.
100%. 100%.
Crazy
Yeah.
goggles.
He's
crazy.
He's the Brooks brother. That's what he is.
Yeah, that's a great name for him.
That's
The
his.
Brooks brother is amazing.
That's his.
it's so
MO,
good.
His alter ego, or
That's
whatever.
so
is the Brooks
good.
brother. God, I can't. When the fucking Brooks brothers riot, I was watching. I can't remember what I was watching recently. I was watching something about it, and they showed it. It had to be something. It had to be something election related, and I guess I never really realized the Brooks brothers riot down there. But those guys just literally went in and just shouted at people until they stopped counting votes.
Wait, what?
The Brooks brothers riot.
I don't know about it. What is it?
So when Bush v. Gore was happening,
Yeah.
and they were planning on counting, 5 or 6 different counties, but Gore had said, I want to count this one and this one and this one and this one. Let's do a recount in those places, because it was a razor thin margin.
Right.
And it was within his power to say, I want to do, I want to do this. And so they went in and did it. And I guess that they were starting to do the recount, and a bunch of people, including Roger Stone, bunch of preppies. That's why they call it the Brooks Brothers, right? Because they were all dressed like fucking Brooks Brothers. They all walk in and they started screaming, and they were screaming something that Trump was talking about. Gosh, I can't remember what the saying was, but it was something about voter fraud. They were screaming voter fraud. They kept screaming it over and over and over again. Voter fraud, voter fraud, voter fraud. And they scared these people into essentially not doing it.
What?
Yeah, it's a. I mean, we should probably do a fucking
Citation
needed on it.
I can't imagine
I had no
being
idea.
happier
That's bonkers.
than getting to beat up the Brooks Brothers riot. That
That's where you need Antifa. Like, I'm okay. Like, that's
Yeah.
where you need it. That's where you need it. I would definitely be cool with that. That's what you need.
Oh, Cecil.
you should be
I
allowed to
changed my
punch
answer.
anybody in the face if they're wearing anything from Brooks Brothers, just as a rule.
I changed my answer from our question the other day about which politician you would fight. Jared Kushner. How much fun would that be?
Jared Kushner.
Oh my God.
How much fun would that be?
I would love to find somebody else to do a tag team versus the Trump brothers. That would be where you could jump off the top rope and just give them like an elbow in the head where you jump off the top rope and you're like, boom!
So great.
Pick them up and choke slam them.
So great.
Oh, it'd be so amazing. Gosh.
Kushner
Yeah.
would be fantastic, though. I want to punch him so bad. It was Saturday Night Live with John Mulaney this week was the Weekend Update. They described Kushner as he looks like a kid he always looks like he's a kid dressed up for a funeral.
He does. He does. It's a great
totally
one.
does.
Oh, it's amazing.
So
He
good.
looks like he looks like fucking he
So
looks like a
good.
boy version of Wednesday Addams. Like, that's what he looks like. All right, well, it's 11 o'clock, Tom. What do you say? You want to call
I gotta
it?
call it, buddy.
All right, so
Well, we don't have a president.
We don't have a president. We didn't think we were going to have one.
No.
Because, as we look today, a bunch of these ballots aren't even going to be counted until
Yeah. No, it's 'cause
much
democracy's broke.
later. So we won't even know. Tom and I actually might record.
Why didn't everybody vote earlier? You had so much time. Why would you just send me the thing last month?
No, Heath. That's why,
That's why we don't
know.
have one. All your absentee ballots aren't counted, buddy.
All those aren't counted yet.
What?
That's
Well,
why.
Some states refuse to open them until now. Fucking stupid.
Stupid. I agree. They
So
should have
dumb.
fucking all voted. They should.
We don't want to know the answer ahead of time.
Sorry, we couldn't
Yeah, that
find
would
the
be a pain in
fucking
the
letter
ass.
opener. It was in a drawer.
What is there, like a
Junk
magic
drawer.
fucking pumpkin scenario? Just to open the fucking ballots and start counting them. Why are we...
So anyway, Heath Enright of Citation Needed, of Scathing Atheist, of D&D Minus, Skeptocrat, and God Awful Movies. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
joining
buddy.
us
Thanks
tonight.
so
We
much for
appreciate
hanging
it.
out.
2 full hours with Heath. I do this.
Who gets 2 hours with
This is
Heath?
amazing. Nobody gets 2 hours with Heath. This
Man.
is just amazing. We were very
Lucky to
appreciative
get
of you
5
spending
minutes
time
with
us
Heath.
tonight. Heath, take care of yourself, my friend.
All right.
And we're gonna say goodbye to everybody. Actually, we're gonna do the big wave. I don't know where's the camera.
Which camera are we
Which
using,
camera, Ian?
God damn it, you cut my
Ian.
head off, motherfucker.
Ian, which way we going?
There we
Ian.
go.
There's Ian. Hi, Ian.
I accidentally... So, really
We love
quick,
you,
I got to
buddy.
show you what's going on here. I accidentally... So, these are pants. It's a onesie.
What is
Oh,
that?
it
Wait.
goes-
Holy shit! It's
so-
like a Teletubby onesie.
Oh.
It goes all the way.
Oh,
this
that's
Oh
thing.
my.
So
Yeah.
Yes, it does, buddy.
I put this I put this on just for this, and then I decided to step outside for a second, walk down. People saw me, and the whole time I was like, I'm doing a podcast.
I'm in a
in a
play.
radio. I'm doing a visual bit. We don't like Trump. I don't like. Black Lives Matter. I know I look like a Nazi. Fuck.
You know what's crazy is the American flag now is embarrassing.
It is. It's genuinely embarrassing to wear. Genuinely embarrassing. to wear.
Nationalism
Yeah.
has become
Yeah.
embarrassing. Patriotism
Absolutely.
is embarrassing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Gary, did you want to say something? Did you want to wish everybody well, Gary? I heard you in here.
I just wanted to end on like a happy note. So thanks everybody for being here. You've been beautiful. Well, all right. Let's to make you smile. A real life look in each of you. To capture all that style. You're the red, white, and blue. The
America's Funniest Home Videos. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is even happening? Oh my god.
Wait, is that America's Funniest Home Videos?
It is! It is! He's been singing it for...
Cut it out.
Oh God. Here's to waking up, not scared.
Bye, everyone. Okay, that's enough.
Well, that just happened.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Biden 2020 in 3 or 4 days. We'll see.
Move to Canada.
Heathy's still feeling optimistic.
Don't see. This is why you can't make me say things on airs, motherfucker.
Oh, amazing. Ian, tell us about your stream.
No, God. I'm Gary. I don't know what you're talking about. There is the